A super special shout out to all my amazing members and patrons for going above and beyond in supporting the channel. If you want to join them, consider becoming a patron. The link as well as the associated perks are in the description down below. Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Rebirth Mod. So we have our new NPC over here with a sniper rifle. I gave her the old silencer. I had to make a new one for Abigail because when I took it off her last time, she didn't give me one back. We had a soldier attack us during nighttime and he broke this block, so it's a good thing we are almost moving to the snow biome. And then, yeah, we are going to be moving to the snow biome, but I think I'm going to make my house. I'm going to see if it's possible to have like where the snow and this meet. So we're going to make our home base inside the snow area and then a horde base inside that area over there. That way the horde nights can be like insane and the loot can be OP as well. It just depends on the lag and stuff as well. I do want to see if we can't buy some more skills because we have 15,000 cash right now. We can go for one void step and I actually want to go for like healing and stuff over here as well. Oh no, wait, I can't go healing. That's level 4. I want to go for physician. That kind of healing. I want to go for physician because with that we'll be able to get more out of our healing items basically. So if you go and look at physician over here, it says it needs to be level 4 for the next one, but we can at least get this one. So if I put a point into this, medical healing items heal 25% more health over time. Critical injuries heal 15% faster. And if I can make the modlet from the notes, from the... I keep forgetting what these things are called. Fragments. Yeah, if I can use these blueprints, these fragments over here, and make myself a mod for physician as well, that's going to be a 50% more healing over time. That's going to definitely help us out.
We can just stand around
So, void step. Let's quickly get void step from you. And then for intelligence, since we're level 2 and these are level 5, you can only get one of each. So I'm going to go lucky looter and treasure and physician. Lucky looter and physician. And we don't have enough cash for anymore, unfortunately. Did you just... Yeah, you have a special mission still. Oh, the zombie party. Unfortunately, we have honeycomb, but we don't have tree resin. I still need to go chop down a ton of trees, but I'd almost never have time for that. That is 6 points away. 2 more quests. Let's see if we can quickly do 2 quests before Horde Night, and then we're going to be facing the day 28 Horde. Hopefully it's not going to be infested, so if we can get fetches, it'll be awesome. But these are clear. Okay, there's a fiery farm, so it shouldn't be too bad.
I've got a few jobs.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad even if it's infested, so we'll take that one. And what else? That's restore power. There's only east left. And east of us is wasteland. That's unfortunate. That's a restore power. That's not going to work for me right now. Next tier doesn't give you new ones. Yeah, this is all the way in the wasteland. This is going to be so insanely dangerous. And it's all clears as well. I think let's just do the 1 POI then for now. That we have. It's going to be too dangerous to even try these over here. See, it's in the wasteland. 2 more tier 3 jobs. That's so unfortunate. I forget. There's actually a way to not set off that one vehicle at the back over there. But I always forget how to do that. Okay, now as for infested. The moment we start shooting... Okay, there's just a few dots. Yeah, this can't be infested. There's too few enemies. Hello? Okay, we have to be careful. These barrels over here we can use either for scrap polymers to make more arrows, or we can use for farming. I think once we set up our home base in the snow biome, I'm gonna, like I said, stay in the snow biome for my home base. And we'll just be able to also go and do farming and stuff that I haven't been able to do yet. I haven't done any farming. That's kind of terrifying. See, this vehicle over here always explodes. That might be infested. With the amount of enemies over there, it might be infested. Okay, well, there's a safe way for us to do this. We just stand over here. And they come for this fence over here. They have to try and break through the fence to get to us. Let's just get the armor dude first. It seems my sniper rifle is actually definitely working, but some of these enemies are dropping quick. It feels like they're dropping faster than I'm killing them. Oh, that's a wandering horde at the back. Oh, great. Okay. Yep. And now there's a vulture. And need to remember, if we need to, we can just run to the vehicle. This is unfortunate, getting a wandering horde right now. Okay, now that the doctor's dead, she probably just healed everyone as well. This seems definitely to be an outbreak because there's still enemies coming in from over there. Oh, these zombies are making the vehicle heavy. Come on, get away. Okay, let's just save Samantha quickly. Ooh, I was facing the wrong way just now. Oh, there's another doctor. Okay, we have to quickly get her first. If we don't kill the doctor, we can't kill any of them. Nice, she's dead. Okay, we still have to clear this whole POI, but we just wasted so much ammo just in this wandering horde. Okay, let's do that. We have to be careful. Yep, that just almost got in my way. Technically, all we have to do is jump to the other side of the fence. They have to break through over here to be able to get to the other side. So we can just jump over and then we can be safe on that side. Although they broke through over there, so they might be clever enough to go through that side. Whoa, they're aiming just now. Oh, these are still red dots, so this is part of the POI. It's gonna be tough differentiating between Wandering Horde and zombies from this POI, although, I mean, they are red dots. But this was just an outbreak just now, so there's so many enemies all over the place. Okay, so there's a dog over here. Still says clear area, so now we have to go inside over here. I always forget about that bit over there. Okay, and we're done. Be careful of any potential rebirths. Just get our NPC down here just in case. And open these stashes. Damn, that horde just now really took some time to clear. Okay, so let's see what you're going to give us. Come on, it has to be something really worth our time and effort just now. Because that was just crazy. Oh, this wasn't infested. I couldn't really tell because of the amount of enemies we were just getting during the Wandering Horde or the outbreak. I wonder how much of that was outbreak and how much of that was actually zombies from this POI, and I just didn't realize. Because I was so preoccupied with living, I didn't notice the red dots. Okay, that's just passed over there. Boom. Okay, gimme, thank you. Oh, I should probably see how much ammo we can swap. We're going to use normal 7.62 rounds during Horde as well. I need to swap 9mm, shotgun, and Magnum for some more 7.62. If I can do that, we should have enough rounds for Horde Night itself. Okay, I'm just going to grab the stuff inside of these POIs. Oh, I still have to get this box over here. Okay, let's see. Armor degradation. Probably go for something like this next.
Good job.
Let's go for this one, because we're not going to need another great gun for a while, and we do need generic fragments. Oh, I just realized we got a ton of armor and stuff as well. Heavy armor, medium armor, mine outfit. See, I don't want to run around with a mining gear, but it's medium armor. Nomad gear, armor rating 7.4. We'll be way slower, but we'll be so much stronger as well. That's the conundrum we find ourselves under. Do we go for strength or do we go for speed? Because if we want to run away from enemies, we have to pop red keys like crazy. Okay, I should probably see if I can't. Oh, we can buy these. Yeah, let's go for that airdrop quickly. I want to first see if we can't drop. So I'll just drop everything. Swap all our ammo for 9mm, for 7.62 by him. And then if we have enough time left, we might actually be able to quickly go and machine gun. We might actually have enough time to just quickly go and look for another NPC. Hopefully. Okay, so we can't swap these armor piercing and high power ones, but oh, we have some high power over here as well. Nice. We can swap this, we can swap this, and we can swap the shotgun rounds at Bristol. I'm going to take the Molotovs with me, but so many zombies are firing me and there's really no point in doing that anyways. Food and drink we have to take with us as well. We'll do that. I want to keep some murky water on me as well. So when I call my NPCs closer and they're on fire, it uses this and not something over here. It's going to suck if it uses the red tea. Red tea is just way too expensive.
It's fine. I don't
Okay, so trade ammo. 7.62. Boom. I think we'll use normal 7.62 first, and as that gets to an end, we'll start using more high power rounds. Let's just quickly go for that drop over there. There's still a drop that I haven't found. I logged off. It's over here somewhere, I think. I logged off last time without marking it, and that's always a big no-no, a big mistake. Okay, with a wide open space like this, we're not going to get the same thing as last time. Last time, zombies spawned inside a POI, and they couldn't get it to me. So just stand back, see if they come for me, or go for that over there. Can't get too far away, otherwise that's going to be a problem as well. So at such a high level right now, we don't really have to worry too much when it comes to like fighting enemies. But I am using normal rounds now because I'll re-swap to it for my horde night. I wonder if they can actually destroy these airdrops. I mean, they're smacking on it like they want to destroy it, but can they really is the question. Okay, now this is the question. Good or bad? And bad. Damn it. I'm looking for like drones and really cool tools and weapons and stuff. Okay, so we should have enough time. I'm just quickly going to take a detour to over there. And then straight down to over there and just see if we can find an NPC. It's a big round. I wonder if I actually got that over there. It's a lot of fuel being wasted right now, but I mean, we have the fuel, so there's no real problem actually. I'm not going to kill the Wandering Horde. It's going to take too long. If we can get an M60 wielding NPC before Horde Night, that would be amazing. I just realized the nice thing about this Horde Night is going to be the vehicle has auto loot now. So we can just focus on killing as many of the zombies as we want, and the vehicle will grab all the bags for us. You can technically as well, if you know your base is super powerful, it's not going to get destroyed, you don't have to get your vehicle close. What you can do is just make a loot gatherer. It's made out of steel and stuff. It does the same thing as the auto loot of the vehicle, it just grabs all the bags. So the zombie loot and stuff still goes to you and your NPCs, but the bags go to either the loot gatherer or your vehicle if you have auto loot on. So this Horde Night's gonna be fun. I can just kill, and I don't have to worry about red bags getting lost. I'm hoping for at least like 100,000 cash from all the Seekers I'm gonna kill. This POI over here we actually did on a server, and it was insane. No, is it? No, it's not even this one. It looks very similar to the one we did. It's like massive Resident Evil POIs. It's not even the same. See, this is why it's worth coming to this biome. But you know how long it's going to take us to clear out all of these buildings, especially one this big. At least a few... No, this is the Resident Evil one. Yeah, we did it from the front side of here. We couldn't find the final stash, and we had so many enemies. At least with 4 or 5 of us, we were able to actually go and do a decent chunk of damage, but I ended up dying over here. There's a Resident Evil building, and then also this over here is the Umbrella Corps POI across the road. There's still so much fun to be had, and look at these massive POIs over here. Okay, I'm just trying to keep my ears open for some gunfire, and then hopefully it's an M60 and hopefully it's friendly. It seems we have some really bad luck when it comes to like finding NPCs and stuff. If we can get an NPC in this biome with an M60, even the mining skill might be like super high. But unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case, so we're just going to go straight through over here, and then straight through to our horde base. That's such a shame right now. If we can get an NPC with like a level 5 or 6 mining experience, ooh, we'll be able to get so much resources. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Remove silencer. Dismiss. I'm interested in hiring you. Accept. Let's go. Yes, we have an M60. Yes. Awesome, I just hope I got that silencer back, because last time I asked her for a silencer, she gave it to me, but it just went missing. Ooh, thank you. That was so worth it. He's a little bit... No, he's not damaged. She's damaged, the sniper one. Okay, if we can find another one, we'll just take the... just get rid of the sniper as well. Although I think I'm going to keep the sniper for now. Because like I said, for like horde nights and stuff, for headshot damage, it's really going to help us. So yeah, I think for now, I will wait until we can get one more NPC before doing anything else. For now though, we're going to go to the horde base. So I'll see you guys during the day 28 horde. Okay, so we're going to be facing the day 28 horde. We are on warrior difficulty, 60-minute days, which means the horde nights a minimum of 15 minutes. Those of you guys new to 7SLI, if there's a slight lag, the 15 minutes could easily turn into 20 to 30 minutes, depending on the lag. So on servers, especially, for example, because there's so much ping and stuff, yeah, 15 minimum, 64 Blood Moon Spawn, Nightmare Speed. Our explosives can kill us, and to make this so much harder on ourselves, we have Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Turbo. Also, we're progressing way faster because of default 25 for the class multiplier. But yeah, for Horde Night, we set it so the classes can actually experience properly. That's why we are now on day 28, but our progress is like way further than we were on day 42 in the previous series. Okay, I need to remember that if I need to heal, I can just press the end key. I think I shall just swap these around. So I'll use these when it wants to heal me. Also, I'll keep this in the front of here just in case my NPCs need to get healed. Because if you press Q to get them to you, or teleport them to you... Well, no, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. I want them to stay on certain points. Do this. Jaden. Stay where you're standing. And you go over here. Stay where you're standing. I told them if anything happens, they can respawn over here instead of at the base. So if they were to die, say this place caves in and they die, we can just respawn them over here. I just need to remember to reset it once we get back to the base. Already Seekers. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, we actually came from on top over there. Also, our vehicle is parked right there next to the wall. Close enough so when zombies drop bags, it's close enough to actually loot the bags. I actually counted, if I park the vehicle there, it can get like half of the building. So I parked it closer to get more. Now we have a proper weapon. Obviously we don't have the high power rounds on at the moment. But now that we have a proper weapon, we don't have to worry too much at all. I'm hoping my NPCs will actually help with the vultures, because I just want to focus on these seekers. They're cash machines. They're ATMs. Kill one and you can get up to like 6,000-7,000 cash, perhaps even more. That's a doctor. Oh, come on. All the damage for nothing. Damn it, she just healed all of their damage. Okay, we'll have to focus on one and just take him down quickly. We have to basically focus on knocking them down. And then while they're knocked down, just go for those headshots. Oh, reload. No. You have to kill them as quickly as possible just before more doctors and stuff start showing. That looks insane. Okay, make sure when they're down, they're actually down. And like I said, because the vehicle is auto-looting, we don't have to worry about losing any bags or anything. The vehicle will get all of the bags for us. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just hit me? Something bad just hit me. Damn. That did so much damage. That must have been a crop with fire resistance on him. That had to have been. And now we just have to get these vultures as well. I just have to heal. I need to make sure we don't take too much damage right now. I am healing enough, so I can just do this. See, I'm so focused on the seekers, I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. There can easily be some cops and stuff over here, and they're going to cause some issues. Anything can drop bags, so you want to kill everything and anything. Knock down. While you're down, go for those headshots. Boom. I should probably every now and then just go out of the zoom to make sure I'm seeing all the cops and stuff. Something else just vomited at me. Come on, you can do it. There you go. I'm so tempted to see how much loot we already have in the vehicles. Oh yeah, the vultures can also vomit. I have to be careful of that. At least, hopefully my NPCs will help cover me. If we're far enough away, we can actually get a zombie from an angle without having to worry about cops. He's dead. I don't think we're at a high enough level to have to worry about wraiths yet. They're going to be a different story as well. Basically, they wear shields, and you have to first take the shield down before you can take them down. So they're rough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that... I thought there might be a cave-in just now with the amount of lag. I want to use up all my normal rounds before I go and use the empowered ones, the high power ones. But I wonder if I shouldn't just swap to high power and then in the morning turn these into more high power. We can't afford to not use the best ammo right now. Especially against these Seekers, you want to kill them faster. So, we're going to go and do this. Oh, there's a doctor. Where did she go? We can't kill anything until that doctor comes out. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, if you kill him fast enough before the doctor triggers her power, you can kill him quite quickly. But it's once they start running away from you slightly, now you have to look for the one you damage against. Look at that. Healed. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Got you. Oh, come on. She was hiding in the group just now. There you go. She's dead. Nice. I like the fact that we have the double damage and we have the rain of arrows. It was a great call going for the hunter class first so we can get the sniper rifle. And then for the soldier so we can get double the damage of a sniper rifle. No. Oh, crap. Red T. No, 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 no. Yeah, red T. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I need to run away and back. That place started caving in just now. Without the red tea, they will catch you, so make sure you drink that red tea. Come on, before they get me. Thank you. Okay, what caved in just now? Just the spot I was standing in. Luckily we had the red tea, otherwise that would have ended so badly just now. Is that a vulture? Yeah, that's a vulture. It's so dark. You can see it's true nights. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him with fire. Or the bullet to the head. See, these of you are slightly in the way. I can't see past that corner. I have a feeling this is going to be next to go. Where I'm standing right now. It's already hanging slightly. Okay, come on, Seekers, come to the side. I need more space over here to be able to see them properly. I didn't make this hole big enough. Oh, whoa, 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 that corner's going. See, this fencing, the whole terrace over here is in the way. I want to stand close. Ooh, I didn't know this was here. I want to stand closer, but the closer I stand, the more dangerous it is for me to cave in over here. We still have the red tea in our... It's still active. The effect's still going, I mean. Okay, kill, 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 kill. These high power rounds are definitely way better at knocking them down. And once they're down, they're so much more vulnerable. You have to kill them before a doctor decides to heal all. There you go. That keeps happening to me now. I have to be so careful. I should probably, instead of putting frames over here, put a ladder over here. So it's easier for me to get back up without having to... Ooh! But yeah, my NPC is going to die, but if he dies, he spawns back up here. He just fell down to them. That's dangerous. Is there another doctor down there? I could have sworn I just saw white. Other than that, dude. That was a... There's a grudge down there as well. I should be able to move away fast enough. Once you realize the floor's caving in, move. But so far, I've just been falling every single time. It's like there's not enough time to react the moment the floor starts caving in. On the one gas station, we were definitely able to do that, though. See, I'm mostly only focusing on the Seekers, but the problem is the rest of the zombies are destroying the rest of this place. I have to make sure that I'm constantly also drinking those red teas, or just making sure that the effect's still active once I fall. If I fall without the red tea, that's a massive problem for me. Come on, knockdown. See, these wooden things are in the way over here. Ooh, they might actually be able to climb on top of each other here. We have to be careful. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. I'm hoping the explosion damage does a lot of damage to the terrace over here. The railings. Yeah, there you go. They just broke the rating, so they shouldn't be able to climb on top anymore. Or at least they're starting to break the ratings. They just need to break the one he was just standing on. They should be safe. There's another healer somewhere. See, it's not too bad if you can actually manage to kill whatever you're hitting. Oh crap. If you can kill whatever you're hitting, it's not too bad. So we'll just do this. It's when you can't kill whatever you're hitting that the doctor is just annoying with them, healing the whole time. There she is. Yes, got her. Is that NPC, dude? They're not focusing on him at all, which is awesome. Because that means he can just shoot down their head level, he can shoot them, and we over here shooting from above. These grudges also drop a lot of loot sometimes, like blue bags and stuff. I need more seekers. I'm probably gonna stand on the other side of this place because I told the NPCs to respawn here if something happens. And if this caves in, they won't be able to respawn here anymore. Probably go for the normal enemies as well every now and then. Easy enough. Oh, all the seekers on the other side. I'm gonna see if there's any more red dots. There's definitely more red dots. Hello. Okay, been knocked down. Nice headshots. And the vehicle should be grabbing any loot bag that falls over here. I'm hoping. This might just be too far away, unfortunately, as well. Oh, no, it's far enough. I just grabbed the bag. Nice. What if I shouldn't stand on this side of it? Oh, wow. The hyper run just took its leg on it. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg. Oh. And now this thing's in the way again. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. One-shot kill. Okay, we've used over 500 of these rounds already. That's excluding the normal rounds we've used in the beginning of the horde. I'm just so glad we found this M60 dude before Horde Night. That was such a great find. Okay, kill him so you can't give them armor. Okay, and there's only 2 seekers, but they seem to be on this side for some reason. Oh, hello. Report for duty. Accept. He's gonna die over and over and over again. That's fine, as long as he can respawn over here. And since he's reported for duty now, I can tell him to come to me if he drops down. He's dumb enough. Man, if we get a 3rd class going, this will be amazing. Already just with 2 classes, we are this powerful. He's so dying again. His HP is way too low to deal with him right now. Nice, dead. Oh, he just died instantly. I should probably tell him to stand still over here. Okay, cops they have to kill before they vomit on us. Oh, hello. I thought I saw another cop vomit just now. Come on, show me your head. Thank you. The more bosses we kill, the more XP we get for our class. I think Hunter class is almost maxed out already, thanks to the sniper rifle over here. Oh, there's so many seekers over here. Come on, get knocked down. And be careful of that vomit. That cop vomit is lethal. And there's so many cops over here, I'm just focusing on the seekers. Double damage, thank you. Hold your gun, where's that? Oh, there you go. See, while we have the double damage, we have to make sure we hit everything we want to hit. Okay, what we can do, report for duty, accept. And then you stay where you're standing. Like vulture vomits, crop vomit, that stuff will still hit him, but that's okay. Hello, hello. Man, this is dark. They have to get so close before we can actually see what they are. Double damage, thank you. Every time I hear that double damage kick in and there's a Seeker, I'm like, yes! We're gonna be rich after this Horde, mate. Also, I've noticed my vehicle is actually missing a headlight for some reason, but it's still driving. I thought it had to have all parts before it could drive. Okay, kill the vulture. Thank you. So it's not just the red bags we're after, it's also the blue bags. So we have to basically kill everything. But because I know that the Seekers have so much cash on them, they're basically... And we're farming Seekers right now. That's what we call it. We're farming them. They keep getting underneath over there though, where we can't see them. Is that a vulture or is that a crop just now? Oh, crop. If this was Darkest Falls, I'd be 100 times dead over because of all the zombies that can vomit like crops. Now, these Seekers are no joke. Feels like we're way too far zoomed in. We're like minimum zoomed in at the moment with the scope. But be careful that the rest of the place doesn't cave in. The more Seekers we can kill right now, the less we have to kill in the morning, and they're the hardest to kill. Oh, we don't have a weapon repair kit. No! We've killed 52. No, that's so unfortunate. Without a weapon repair kit, we can't repair anything right now. Show me inventory. You don't have anything. I don't really think they have anything at them on them at the moment. Because they're not following me. They have to follow you to be able to do that. That is so unfortunate right now. We have the ammo, but we don't have the repair kit. For some reason, I thought this repair kit... I forgot it was a weapon repair kit we needed. I had that one and I thought it was all we needed. Okay, some of you guys might be fire immune, but we can still try this. It's almost morning though, so we don't have to worry too much. Those Seekers though, there's 2, 4, 5 Seekers we have to kill with a vehicle. You're not fire immune? You guys aren't fire immune, although you might be ascended, which is worse. Because then they have more HP, they're fire immune, electric immune, all that stuff together. Come on, get that cop. The moment it turns morning, I'm going to go for my vehicle. Roadkill! That's so unfortunate right now. I wonder if she wants in on the fun. Follow me. Stand over here. Stay where you're standing. Come on, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. And it's morning. Okay, so follow me. Follow me. All we have to do is go over here. Get a vehicle and drive over them. We just want to lure them back to the parking lot over here where it's safer. Come on, come on, come on. We want to have a nice long runway basically. That's way more than just 5 Seekers. I think more popped in just before morning just now. Oh, you're stuck in there. Yeah, we're just going to go back and forth like this. We should be able to kill quite a few like this. And then, yeah, hopefully there's no doctor that shows up. If there's an outbreak with a doctor and we don't have a weapon repair kit, this is going to suck. We have to get out of the vehicle quickly as well to pick up all these red bags. Because you can't, the vehicle doesn't auto-loot while you're still in the vehicle. So, for example, let me just get to a safe spot. Get this done, that done. Okay, so basically the moment we jump out, whoops, please don't land upside down, please don't land upside down. See, all the loot bags have not been picked up. If the vehicle just landed upside down, we would have another issue. Okay, nice, they're all dead. Now we just have to get this kamikaze because he's the fastest one. We don't really have to kill these. You can see the green ones are super slow. This dude is the problem though, he's fast. Okay, climb out the vehicle, picks up all the bags. Let's go. Ooh, okay, now I'm just gonna get back to the... I want to see how much cash we've got from this. Let's just get back to the base. Okay, let's see what this horde gave us. 37,000 coin. I was really hoping for 100,000. Stun resist, stamina loss level 3, range tier 2. Oh, range damage. We can combine this with the other one we have in our headpiece. The next is going to be a tier 3. Class experience, hunger and thirst, and melee damage. I wonder if I shouldn't go for this one. Increases class experience. We just need better armors. At the moment, we can't put anything more else in our helmet because it's max level. And all of this stuff over here we really do need. Range damage plus range damage, that will be a tier 3 range damage, or class experience. We have to choose which one we want to go for. Obviously, the class experience might actually help us get to other classes faster as well. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Hammers. Okay, you two should have some stuff in your inventories. And then I need to get myself like a vehicle repair kit and stuff as well, and then just swap out all the ammo that we have. But overall, yeah, that was awesome horde night. We have a 45,000, so we're going to be able to buy a ton of skills from Bristol as well. And we have to cure our infection. Horde night went really, really well. Look how much cash we have. And it's all thanks to this vehicle's auto loot mod, so we could just focus on killing seekers and not have to worry. And we have an M60. I actually checked his stats. His mining is actually kind of low. I wonder if the qualifications can go up the more they go mining. But because at the moment it says he's killed 145. It was just 144, so he just killed a vulture. Carry capacity 40 slots, so it's 8 more than the previous dude, and he has an M60, so he's a keeper. Now her, I don't know. We have to see if we can't get our charisma up to level 4, because if that's the case, then we can go and get 3 survivors. Because at level 4 we can buy the skill points, and then that will, mod will move over to this one. Nearby party and ally members take 10% less damage from all sources, take half damage from bleeding, and stop bleeding twice as fast. Ooh. Yeah, well, we need to really focus on getting the stuff unlocked as soon as possible. But unfortunately, it's going to be like level 4 charisma and stuff. What we can do now with the cash, I think before we look for any more NPCs and stuff, we have to start focusing on our skills. And normal 7S you can just go and put skill points into these things, but yeah, you have to buy them. So, let's see. We can get 1, because it's level 1 strength, we can get 1 warrior, sexual T, and motherload. Warrior, sexual T, motherload. Already down to 32,000, just like that. Okay, and then for dexterity, level 3, yeah, that's all we can do right now. Why do some mods give double and some mods only give single, I wonder? Okay, anyways, cardio, parkour, that's all maxed out. Pack mule, that's maxed out for now. Constitution level 4 for the next one. Do I hear a... Hello? Oh, I need to get a repair kit first. Weapon repair kit. Let's get 5 of them. That could have been bad. Imagine there's a wandering horde right now and I don't have a gun. Okay. Yeah, we didn't... I thought this was... I forgot that you have to get these, not these for horde night. That could have been worse. Iron guts. Level 4 constitution. So these are stuck at level 1 and 5. Deep cuts. That's also... Since they're out of 5, we can only get 1 point. So we'll go for deep cuts and treasure hunter. Deep cuts. Treasure hunter. Technically, we don't need all of these skills, but I just like getting everything up. Getting my character overall stronger. And then this has to be level 4 before we can go even higher than this. So every time we get shots and stuff, we have to go for charisma. We can actually make... I keep forgetting about this. Hello, doggy. You can actually go and use these over here. You can turn them into whatever you want, like charisma, and then you can get 25 each. 25 of every charisma gives you 1 shot. So if you have 100, we can make 4 shots, for example. Ranged expertise, melee expertise, we'll turn that into ranged. And we'll turn that into more machine gun. At the moment, we're focusing on getting the machine guns up so we can get our class maxed out as well. I think if we use an M60, it's going to help us a lot more as well, but I don't know. I really like my sniper rifle at the moment. I mean, look at this. Headshots do 45% more damage with a single shot long rifles. Headshots do 22.5% more damage with automatic long rifles. Penetrate 31.5% armor, reload faster, fire faster, preserve your weapon longer. So no wonder I haven't had to repair my weapon for so long, and then it ran out during horde night. I'm like, oh, what's going on? The class is almost also... Okay, so once long rifles is at level 9, the rest of the XP will go to hunter, and then finally rain of arrows will be maxed out. 300% more damage to target. I wonder if this one kicks in with the double damage from the soldier, whether it does even more damage. I'm going to see something quickly as well. Antibiotic medicine 2%, treated in... Okay, so we have to get more on there. We have to move, guys. We have to move. And I'm not looking forward to it. To break these apart. I haven't put out my concrete mixers yet, which is a good thing. But yeah, we're going to be moving to the snow biome. Let's just do that. Soldier M60 level 3. We're going to be moving to the snow biome. Now, I actually want to first go and scout out like the border between all of them. And I want to see if there's a city in between the desert, the burnt biome and the snow biome. We already covered the fact that it's way too laggy in the wasteland. So instead of moving there, we'll move our home base into the snow and horde base into the burnt. I did want to go, like for example, we spent the first 2 weeks here, the next 2 weeks here, and now the next 2 weeks we're going to be spending in the snow. Technically after that we have to go 2 weeks there and then 2 weeks there, but it's too laggy. I'll face the horde over here, but I'll live in the snow. That's not going to be as laggy as those 2 biomes. I want to make sure it runs smoothly, especially with the RAM leak in V1. You saw how many times this game has crashed already. I can't afford for it to crash more and more and more the whole time. Yeah, we're just going to go right over there and just go on the outskirts and see if we can get in between the snow and the burnt biome. If we can do that, we'll have a proper place to live. And then you need repairs, don't you? I think while we're in the snow biome, see, if we were to just take over a POI, we can easily take over the cement factory. But it's too far away from the burnt biome. I want to make sure that we build like an end game thing right now. Be careful, we got a CK last time and it really messed us up. I think, yeah, while we're in the snow biome, I'm just going to do that last tier 3 quest we need. Clear, pop and pulls, meltdown. Okay, laundry perhaps. We do need that small... Let's do this one. We do need that small motor anyways. We have to do one more tier 3 quest and then we're done with tier 3. So while we're here, we can just as well, right? We're actually starting to get way more direwolves and stuff as well, so we have to be careful. Oh, please tell me this is the Alpha 19 bookstore. No, it's Alpha 21. Damn it. The moment you see that, you know, oh, it's the wrong one. Alpha 19 bookstore has so many more books. This is an AK, right? Yeah, it's a bandit as well. There's a few bandits, actually. Why did it get so laggy all of a sudden? And why is that dude so tough? Is he like a wandering horde or something I just spawned in? We do have to be careful of bandits and stuff coming for us as well. Especially when they have the better gear and stuff, and they do way more damage. Okay, so this is just a fetch. Which means there shouldn't be too many enemies, but we still have to clear out a ton of radiates and stuff. Remember the snow biome, they're going to get tougher and tougher and tougher. I wonder if we get the small motors also from ranging these. Hello? Oh. Samantha's facing something at the back. Hello, 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 hello. Don't shoot me. But yeah, basically you get the small motor from rinsing washing machines. But I think it's not the industrial ones, it's the normal washing machines. Is this a wandering horde? I did hear a ton of lag. I did feel a lot of lag earlier, so it might be... It might be that my NPC just woke up everything inside, or... Yeah, I think she woke up everything inside. Oh, this is definitely coming... This must be a wandering horde outside then. Usually when you feel as much lag as we're doing right now, it's a wandering horde, so... It sounds like they're coming from upstairs as well. That's what's throwing me off right now. Let's just deal with the first things first. Let's deal with all the inside ones over here. If a wandering horde makes it through, we'll just try and quickly deal with them as well. We do have hatches. I saw a fire dude over here. I wonder if I shouldn't just put a hatch down just in case. I can't tell whether they're coming from upstairs, downstairs. There's just so much noise all over. Okay, there's a lot of enemies over here. I don't think it's part of the wandering horde, but yeah, that's where all the noise is coming from. They were making so much noise. Wait, why is this open? They were making so much noise just now. Hello? Deal with these, please. If these I mean, no, they're not. Apparently, if we can loot them, like I could just now, they don't rebirth. We still have to go for the final stash, though, so we have to be careful. We can flick this switch and it's going to open something up for us. Let's see. Little door to the left. Let's just get this dude quickly. Someone's coming from downstairs. Hello? You have to be so careful. These NPCs love hitting me. I wonder if that also takes down your durability or not. It has to, right? Okay, this tourist, there was a tourist over here, we already killed him. I just have to go upstairs. I have to make sure I every now and then just call my NPCs because they don't always follow like they're supposed to. Why? This is just a fetch, but this feels like an infested. The way they just spawned in, this definitely feels more infested than anything else. I mean, obviously, so far, overall, there's been very few enemies, but... those two just now basically push each other out of the stall as they were spawning in. You can hear all the noise from all the zombies all over the place. I'm just so glad we have a proper... I'm just caved in. We have a proper sniper rifle so we don't have to worry too much about stuff. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't worry at all. I should still be very, very careful. At least we can jump 2 blocks high. I didn't even realize we could. Until just now. Until we needed it. Be careful of those rebirths. If you can't verify whether a corpse is lootable, they might just be rebirthable. See, you could potentially loot him. Apparently that means he doesn't rebirth. Okay, what you gonna give me? Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. I need to start getting medium armors, but like proper armors. I'm just hoping it's not all like mining gear and stuff. I don't mean running around with mining gear. I want to be running around with like proper armor. Vehicle armor mod reduces damage taken when objects hit. Oh, ooh, that would actually help with all of the zombies we roadkill the whole time. Okay, get our intelligence up even more. Small motor. So it seems the industrial ones do also give the small motors. Nice. Okay, there is a dude downstairs coming up, so I have to be careful of him. But other than that, we quickly have to run through this whole place and just grab everything we might be able to sell. Okay, finally have tier 3 completion.
What's your pleasure?
We'll go for genetics. Although, no, let's go expertise.
Knives, clubs.
Oh, nice.
You name it.
Concrete variable blocks. Says we're going to be baking a horde base. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so you don't have anything we want right now.
Worst decision of your life.
We have to start saving 150 shock immune. How much do we have? Shock immune over here. 92%. Oh, we just need to kill 12 more shock zombies. So while we're driving around, if we see any zombies with like shocking on their hands, we have to just stop and kill them. Okay. I wanted to make sure we can at least just first hand us in. Now we just really have to go and get the outskirts. Oh, shock zombie. Yes. I was going to quickly drive around the outskirts and see where this biome and the burnt biome meet each other. I'm really hoping we can actually get like a base in between the two biomes. Okay, so we have to go this way. Okay, I didn't even have to go that far. Look on the map, just right here. So now the problem is there a town or city in the snow biome that's very close to this? Because even if we have to make the home base and horde base like two separate things, like the home base in the snow, a horde base in just inside the burnt biome over here. Remember, the only reason I want to make a horde base in the burnt biome is for the loot stage. At the moment, our loot stage 153. Although our game stage 172. But the moment you go over here, 251, so it goes up by like 80. And then game stage, or loot stage 251. Yeah, wait, 251, what was this one again? 153. So it's like basically 100 more loot stage just from being inside there. So after Horde Night, if we can go and just kill all the zombies inside of the burnt biome, the loot's going to be so much better. Okay, we are on the edge of the map. That is unfortunate. Okay, so let's see over there. This road, how close it is to the city. I think that's the only trader though. I mean, look, if we make a home base over here and the horde base over here, it really doesn't matter. Because remember, at the trader you can take like multiple quests. So you can easily take multiple quests and then in the nighttime just go back to your base over here. The problem is you don't want your home base too close to your horde base. Because if your home base is... Oh, this small bears are tough. If your home base is too close to the horde base, during nighttime you're going to get so many zombie bears and stuff coming for you. That's actually really cool. Okay. This is repairable. Yes! I was going to do this. We need this. 4x4. Basically, I want to have one of each vehicle. So, ooh, shock zombie. If we basically can get one of each vehicle, I want to have like a collection downstairs. And since you can just repair vehicles, we have to mark everywhere we see these. What are you attacking? Oh. This is just a normal rifle. Sorry, my friend, you are so outclassed. I think I'll still set up shop right there. We can even perhaps make horde base. I know the game stage, the loot stage is like 100 difference. But I'll rather take 100 lower game stage and loot stage, or 80 lower game stage and 100 lower loot stage than having to deal with like lag all the time. Repairable. So this is motorcycle. So I think we will just be making our home base right here. Although I think I'm going to combine my home base and horde base into one. So yeah, I think I'll rather go for no lag and keep it in the snow for now. We've already moved to like, this is our third biome, so at least this series we have had some variety. I do want to still go check out like POIs and stuff in the burnt biome, so it's not like we're not going to be looting and stuff there. But I think for now we're going to be living right here. And it's nice and flat on the side as well. I just have to go back to the base, grab all my stuff. See, the horde base, I'll have to make the horde base first and the home base on top of that. Otherwise, we run the risk of our stuff getting destroyed. We could potentially make like a bunker base for our home base, but then if the seekers and stuff destroy the hatches, that's going to be a problem as well. I might be able to make like a massive underground bunker. I wonder if I shouldn't do that. If I make a massive underground bunker for my home base, I can also make like where my vehicles go in and stuff. And then my horde base can be here, my home base can be like there, for example. It doesn't have to be right underneath each other. But we'll see. I'm going to go back to my base, just grab all my stuff, get some resources going, sort my inventory, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, I just realized there's no way we can let her go. Show me your inventory. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64 slots. Whereas he... Oh, Jaden. Show me inventory. Only has this much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3... Oh, only 40. I mean, it's still better than the one we had before. I think it was 32, but we need way more storage. It seems the better the weapon, the crappier the storage they have. Okay, make sure there's no wandering hordes coming in. We have to sell all the stuff. Basically, on her, I put all the tools and stuff we want to take with us. On him, I actually put a few things I want to sell, and I also have some stuff on me that I want to sell. Doesn't matter if we close that because they're going to open it up anyways.
Come on in, check these out.
Okay, so, Bob, let's see what we can quickly sell to you. Take that. 28,000. Damn.
Thank you very much.
And then quickly at the back over here.
Smells like a dead hobo's ass.
Trade for ammo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey. What was that just now? I just realized he's dissing me. 762. Accept. Put that over there. We have to turn all of that into more high power ammo, but we need way more lead. The nice thing is, as long as we tell the NPCs to go mining for some scrap lead, we can easily get that done. Yeah, here's some tools and mods and stuff that I want to sell as well. Okay, sounds there's a wandering horde or not? What were they firing at just now? Okay, I need to check. Did I do all of the quests for all of these guys? Yeah, he doesn't have any quests for me. This dude, I need tier 3 protection, so we're gonna have to go to the wasteland. We also have to open trade routes with this trader over here. And there's a treasure map right there, so I should probably go for that before I go down to this over here. Probably take these with us as well. We can actually make mods, well, more mods for the running and for the shoes, I just realized. Okay, so, inventory, drop the rest over here. And now from over here, move items from inventory to fill up nearby own vehicles. Boom. That just been in my vehicle. Instead of having to go back and forth, we can just press that button. That's so awesome. Okay, vehicle parts. This is going to be a trick. I think I need to come back for these. Also, this doesn't fit on the vehicle for some reason. Okay, pick that up. Take those, pick that up. Resources we definitely need to take with us. Miscellaneous we definitely have to take with us. So we do this. Closest vehicle. Grab resources. We're basically taking everything in one go, which is awesome. Except for the vehicle parts and for the tools over here, but we have to sell those. Okay, yeah, we can't hold any more than that. So, now I need to decide what else I want to take with me. If she had more space, we can actually put all of this stuff on her. Oh, because there's a land claim down, we can just pick it up. We don't have to destroy them. Destroying these actually sucks because you have to make them again. But now we don't have to remake these because we had the, except for those over there because they were just outside of the reach of the claim. These over here we don't have to worry at all now about making again. Because they especially these ones are a pain to make. They're very expensive. The nice thing is it actually stacks to whatever the NPCs are holding. For example, move items from inventory to fill up behind NPCs. You can press that and then if they have the same item in their inventory, it'll move over. That's awesome. Okay, so when it comes to food and drink, we have to take some stuff over as well because we're definitely going to need that. Definitely take that. I should probably start making some red teas and stuff as well. That definitely because we're going to go mining. I'm going to make myself a pit base. These we take with, that we take with, that we take with. Proper foods as well. I need to come back for the rest of this stuff. I can't afford to grab everything right now and then not have enough space for everything else. We also need to chop down a ton of trees. We need 25 resin for that one quest. Ooh, I can make a ton of healing bandages. Nice. These things, not sure what you use them in. I'm definitely going to need this. Remains of explosive, yes. I'll take the remains because we don't need these remains anyways. And then take that. Yeah, we're now super encumbered. We'll come back for these safes over here and then perhaps even for our bed. Although we should have some spare beds somewhere unless I sold them. Okay, instead of going for that stuff now, I'm just immediately going down. And there's an airdrop right there that I passed. I think that's the airdrop that I missed last time. I was like, oh no, I didn't mark it. Now I know where it is. It's awesome. Technically, we can also live on top of the trader's roof. Although if you put something down, you won't be able to pick it up then, unfortunately. Okay, we have to kill this shock dude. We have to just kill a few more, then we can get those fire and shock immunes. Although now I wonder, should I go for fire immune or should I go for shock immune? Fire and shock immune is going to be a little bit expensive because you need the remains for that. When it comes to current remains, we have shock immune, fire immune, and this one is fire, shock, and explosive. So you need basically 100 of these to be able to get a, no, 150 to 200. To be able to get a mod that allows you to get immunity against all three. Explosive immune, fire immune. I just need fire. Wait, this is sample of fire immune. We have so many fire immunes. I need fire and shock immune though. I don't know if you can put both of them on your armor. I doubt it. You stop that. Okay, so we want to live over here. I'm gonna have to put a safe down just to be able to drop some stuff over here. Where did I put my safes? Inventory. Not over there, so it must be on one of you guys. Show me inventory. Show me inventory. I just do one safe. Where did I put my safes? Inventory. Over there. Okay, but yeah, basically we just need to put this one container down for now. Right over there. Just dump everything. We need space. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, smacker. Okay, so yeah, I need to decide what I'm going to do now. On the one hand, I do want that bunker base. But do you know how much digging I'm going to have to do? And how deep I'm going to have to go as well to make sure that we are actually safe. It's going to have to be like a lot of nighttime digging or daytime digging as well, perhaps. I wonder if I shouldn't first start with a horde base. We can always just put our stuff on top of the roof of the trader and just hope during horde night they don't destroy the trader. I think that's for now. For now, that's going to be the best case. We have cobble. We have concrete. We need explosion-resistant concrete, though. We can build in these, and it's going to be cheaper with the explosion-resistant concrete to make it. What do we need to make it again? Explosion. Okay, we need body bags and explosion immune. And we also need a... Okay, you have all the tools. Oh, you. Inventory, we need one of these... Wait, did I put it on you or not? It doesn't look like it. That's a problem with having so much loot. Did I not put it over there? I need the small... mortar and pestle. There you go. Okay, so from that we need to make... explosion immune. Okay, but now first we need the explosion immune bags. So we need body bags. Oh no, I didn't bring the body bags, did I? I brought everything except the body bags, it seems. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm actually gonna have to go back. I forgot to bring... Okay. What we could do is just drop a few of our storages over here and just stack everything as much as possible. So for now, we'll just do this. Do this. And literally just stack everything we have. Make sure it's also sharing. I'm hoping that if there's a wandering horde coming through, we can just protect these. Because if these go, we lose so much loot. So we do that. Do that. Go for you. I'm gonna go get all my vehicle stuff and stuff. Just everything and bring it over. Okay, so you are empty. You are empty. I can grab from the vehicle by doing this. Let's see if I can do it again. Grab from vehicle. Okay, vehicle's empty. NPCs are empty. Okay, so we just have to go grab the rest of the stuff and bring it over. Okay. We might actually have to drive through the forest biome. Oh, the vehicle's just been flying. We might have to... Oh, look how big this one is. We might have to go through the forest biome just to get some explosion immune zombies. We're getting so many fire immune, shock immune, all that stuff, but we just need at least one more explosion immune. And then we can safely make ourselves 11 of these powders. Uh-oh, doctor. Hello, doctor. Ooh, you have to go first. You make me feel... I'm hoping we're not going to get constant zombies spawning every time we get close to this thing. I think if you get far enough away, you perhaps have to clear this thing out again. Deal with you. Deal with you. Okay, let's see. Oh, what did that give me? Red tea, we can sell that. Melee weapon damage. I need to get better gear. Let's just quickly see Ranger. If Ranger is full medium, I'm gonna go... Oh, it's only level 2 though. Let's see, it's full medium. I want to go for medium armor. Heavy armor I feel is going to slow me down too much unless we just make a ton of red coffees. Or red teas, I mean. It's not too bad. We can just make a ton of red tea. But if you have to run, then it's not going to slow you down too much. Okay, what I want to do... You can't always see which ones... Oh, that one was a shocker just now. Are you kidding me? 4 more electric zombies and then we'll be able to talk to the other dude. I think while we're at it, we can just well open treasures and go for that treasure over there. It's going to be super dangerous, especially with the bears and the dogs. I mean, look how we died last time. But at least it'll give us an excuse to stay a little bit close to the forest for now. I still haven't seen a single more shock. I think my level is so high, we're not really getting them too much. I wonder if I were to put like a screamer block down, whether I'll be able to get some shocking me enemies or not. My rifle is now at level 9, so my class is almost level 10. This rifle is amazing. I'm able to snipe from so far away and basically one-shot every zombie that I see. The problem is my game stage is so high, we're not getting any explosion immune enemies right now. They're all fire immune, or they look like no immune, and then they get closer and they're like fire immune. Okay, now I need to be careful. There's dogs all over. I think there's still a bear in one of these POIs.
Just remember, when you congratulations,
Open trade routes.
I'll break out the Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
Okay. Yeah, there's still a bear outside. I want to go for this treasure over here, but with all the enemies so close around you, it makes it so difficult just doing anything. And the bears also sense you from so far away as well, which is a big problem. Okay, so what do you have? A ton of ammo. Not the greatest. I actually blocked myself off over here with a cobble block just in case something attacks. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all my loot back. I wonder if we can actually get some shock dudes over here as well. Okay, we do this. Just really gonna have some fun over here. I want to see if we can get lucky and get some... not a single one of that was actually explosion just now, it seems. See, our level's too high, so we're not getting any more explosion immune zombies. Last time we got an insane amount and it really, really helped us out. So we might have to go and set up like a semi-horde base or something in the forest biome just to farm it. I wonder if when version 2 drops, Ramsey will actually also add like challenges and stuff.
Check these out.
That'd be kind of cool.
You must have short arms and deep pockets.
I'm constantly expecting us to like have to do some challenges and stuff, then I realize, oh yeah, Rebirth doesn't have challenges yet. Okay, so I need this and I need the body bags. Machine gun expertise, thank you. Because I want to be able to make that on us at the moment. Where are my body bags? Did I actually take the body bags over? Because I'm not seeing it over here and we definitely had body bags. I swear, if I came all this way just to realize, oh no, it was... Wait, what? Oh, I can't pick that... Oh, it's because there's stuff inside. For a moment, I couldn't understand why I couldn't pick anything up. Okay, so this is move items from my inventory to a vehicle. Grab that. Put the rest on you. You have to basically now go through all of the containers and see what can stack and what can't stack. Okay, they're empty, and now vehicle. Oh wow, wait, how much cash do we have? 5,000. We need to remember we have cash in there. Oh, there you go. There you go. I knew it had to be somewhere. There's a bear somewhere, I have to be careful of that. Okay, and this is explosion immune. Okay, so now all we do is turn these into these. I can make quite a bit of powder, but not enough. We're going to need way more powder. What are you? Hello. Olivia, show me your qualifications. 32 slots, not enough. We can quickly start with the horde base over here. We're going to do it right in the middle of the trader, more or less. I want to make it nice and big as well. Now, how am I going to do this? You don't want to have it too high because then the zombies don't pass, but you don't want to have it too low either. Yeah, I think we can build in concrete and then just upgrade to the explosion resistant concrete. But we're going to have to make the explosion. We're going to have to make this mod for the upgrades. You put this on your nail gun and it can make any shape explosion resistant instead of a building in that block. So we need to decide where we're going to place some blocks. Let's just put it with wood first and then we'll decide if this shape is good or not. Okay, over here there's a little bit of a bump of snow, but that's not going to be too much of an issue. I'll just go and flatten the dirt later and just make sure everything is the same level. Basically, it's going to be kind of like an octagon shape. It's going to have 2 corners on each side. And then there's going to be like a slanted section of it. And then there's going to be 2 corners again over here. So 2, 4, 6, 8 pillars around the outskirts. And then 2 pillars or 4 pillars in the middle over here. I want to make sure all the pillars have exactly the same rotations. Otherwise, it's going to bother me if I notice one's off. Yeah, you should be safe over there. So I put 1 pillar over here so we know, okay, the next rotation should be like this, for example. I'm going to go 3 up for now because we don't have enough resources. 3 up for all of them. And then we'll see how far we can actually get with this. Oh wow, we're perfectly running out of shapes right now. Look at this. Boom. Okay, so I did all the outside pillars. Wow, the fact that it actually worked out. I mean, I did place 1, 2, 3, 4, but still. Yeah, so these outside pillars will be the defense against like the wandering horde. This over in the middle especially has to be steel, because this is where the home base is going to be. So I'm thinking of turning some of the concrete mix we have into blocks. See, we can turn this into explosion resistant concrete, or we can turn it into blocks. We have more than enough, and there's cash over here as well. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. We have a workbench here somewhere. I think I picked... No, we didn't pick it up. It got destroyed. I'll have to make another one from scratch. I think where's the tools? I need one of this and one of this. I need a workbench. Forge, workbench, boom. So in 2 minutes I'll be able to turn these into... Oh no, wait, that's the forge that we need, right? Do we have a working forge or do we just have the broken forges? I think I actually made a few working forges before we came here. I know I definitely made the mixers. It's repairable forge. I forgot that you need to have an actual forge to be able to make the blocks. You don't need the workbench. I'm still going to make the workbench at the back. I need to make all of these workbenches again. So what I'll do is I'll make enough concrete blocks to be able to at least get all of these pillars to 6 high or 3 blocks high. And then we'll do the middle pillars first with cobble, where we can go like 12 blocks high and make the home base and then work on the horde base. It's going to be a while before we can actually use this as a base though, so don't hold your breath. It's going to take a while. I think that's a good start for today. We have our home base location set up, and the land claim can be right in the middle of here. Because it's 5 blocks in between, so it's an uneven base. But yeah, I'm just going to go, guys, and see if I can't do a little bit more inventory management. I'm going to make a few concrete blocks. Just get these pillars up to at least 3 blocks high. Then we need to turn the rest of the concrete into explosion-resistant concrete. And yeah, we will be working on this base for the next few days as well. Okay, so we have a lot to do over here. Next Horde Night is day 35, but I don't think this base will be ready then. Also, for some of you guys might have been wondering, why am I building on snow? Like I said, when a cop explodes over here, it doesn't do any damage to the snow. When it vomits and it hits the snow, it does do damage, but the zombies don't vomit down, they vomit up. And the rest of the vomit will hit like at the far back over there. Once we start getting like demos and stuff, then we have to start focusing on making this pillar go down. Already, when we have concrete mix, like explosions in concrete mix, I can make the pillar go into the floor like 4 or 5 blocks. As like a kind of foundation for the pillar. But the floor overall is going to stay snow for now until we get demos. Otherwise, there's just no point. Let me just also make sure how far this is. We might actually be able to make a little bit of concrete mix already. Was I making blocks already or not? Yes, I do. Yes, I was. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to finish these pillars in the middle. I actually want to see if we can't take cobble. So we're going to do like 3 blocks high. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 12 blocks each. Then we're going to do cobble all the way to the top so we can start putting our home base up. Because this is just dangerous. This is asking for trouble. It just takes one wandering horde to come through and it's going to wreck a whole base. Oh, why did I do that? Damn. I was on the wrong slot just now when I... Ooh, did you have an AK? What do you have with you? Wait, that bag just this... Oh, the vehicle looted it. Okay, some ammo and stuff. But yeah, that was messed up just now. Now I have to make one more block. Okay, so let's just quickly do this. I'm going to quickly put in these 4 pillars over here. We do have some more cobblestone over here. And then we have more concrete mix, but we can upgrade the cobble with concrete. Or once we have the explosion resistant concrete mix, which we can make already, we just do this. Once we have these, we'll be able to go and easily upgrade all of these pillars to explosion resistance. So if a seeker or something walks by, they can't do any damage. But first things first, let's just quickly do this bit over here. So copy shape and rotation, 3 high, and let's go. Okay, so the concrete is in. And now as I start recording, it's raining outside. Oh, such nice weather. Okay, so since the concrete is in, we'll do the rest with cobble now. These are 3 high. Technically, if I can make the home base just like 10 or so blocks high, and I put the safes in the floor, the storage, we'll be able to stand underneath over here with a vehicle and just put stuff inside the base. Although as long as I make a ladder over here I can still sort stuff into the base's storage itself. But yeah, I think let's just do the middle ones first, because this over here is going to be the home base, and the outskirts is where the horde base is going to be. Technically, we can make the home base on the back section, and the whole front section could be... I wonder if I shouldn't do that. I might just do that. Since this over here, although the middle's more protected, we could make the home base in the middle of here, or the home base at the back section over here. And then we can actually even put a wall in between us. And yeah, I think that's going to work better. So yeah, these pillars at the back will now be the home base. Let's change that up a bit. Instead of the middle over there, the home base will be over here. We can still make a farm on the sides. And then over that side, is going to be like a massive horde defense. This might just work really, really well. I think it's going to be better doing the home base at the back over here, because then we can put a ladder in already. The moment we have a ladder in, we can actually make like a door and everything, and we can start just coming into the base easily. If I do it in the middle, I'll have to put a temporary ladder while we do the rest of the poles and stuff on the outside. Okay, this one I actually fell off of earlier. 2, 3. I actually had to tell my NPCs to stay downstairs because they were kept on teleporting onto the pillars as me. That's so annoying. Okay, so what we can do now is go do a normal floor. The floor, technically, I always make 2 blocks thick. But as long as it's a full block, cops shouldn't be able to vomit or see you through it. So it should be safe as long as the floor is like a nice strong block as well. So if vomit and stuff hits it, it doesn't break and you just fall to the floor. You don't have to go like 14 blocks high. Technically, you only have to go 11 blocks high. Oh, that depends on the seekers though. Oh yeah, but technically you only have to go about 11 blocks high. The problem is when the zombies start stacking on each other's heads, especially the seekers that are so tall, that's when it actually starts causing issues and you have to be about 14 blocks high. I also have to eat and drink. My poor character's starving over here. I think for now we'll do a single floor. I wonder though, if I do a single floor, I could perhaps do the single floor for the home base, because nothing's going to attack the back of here. Especially if I put a nice thick wall in between me and the defense that's going to be that side. They shouldn't be able to do any damage to this floor over here. Because the lower this floor is as well, the easier we'll be able to dump resources and stuff like that too. I think we can actually put the storages. We're going to have a ladder over here coming up, so as we come in, we can put the storages on the side or on the back wall. I'm just afraid that if the vomit and stuff actually manages to get through, it might do some damage at the back of here. The thing is, you need steel for cop vomit, but you need explosion-resistant concrete for the explosions. So this wall over here, separating us from the rest of the horde base, this needs to be steel. That way, if they were to vomit later, they shouldn't be able to hit our storages. That also means we will be able to put the storages on this back wall over here. I need to be very, very careful. Pay attention to the events and stuff coming in. Especially since our character is starving at the moment. This is actually kind of bad. I need way, way, way more cobble as well. I thought I'd have enough cobble to finish this, but I don't. Okay, so let's just tell you guys to follow me just in case something attacks. Need to make sure we eat and drink. And then concrete. I wonder if I should save the concrete. Instead of making more concrete blocks, we can combine the concrete. Oh, I just realized as well. Do that, do that. Make sure each of these actually has one stack of these going in. But yeah, instead of using this, I'm just going to make a ton of explosion-resistant concrete. Because that way we can go to the strongest block immediately. It has to be at least to their explosion resistance, and the rest can be steel. This isn't making anything. These are making a ton of stuff. And then all of our gear is over here. I want to make sure the vehicle's empty. I want to make sure my NPCs are empty, and then we can be on our way. I think by 6 PM every day, I need to get back to the base over here. If I can mine this section, for example, over here. If I could just mine this whole section over here, we might... Oh, I'm going to go to the cement factory. There's a ton of cement over there as well. But I want to mine as much as possible to make sure we get a ton of resources right now. We need so much stone to be able to make more concrete mix. So for example, mix. Concrete mix takes cement, small stone. We have sand, we have small stone, we don't have cement. To make cement, you need the forge and you need... Oh, we have enough. I wonder if I can reach. Is this too far away? No, it's not. Awesome. That's 4,000 right there. And we have enough fuel. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I'm going to eat and drink. We should also see if the trader sells some water. And then we can go do some quests as well. Okay, we do have one vehicle repair kit. We have a ton of cash. So I think for the vehicle, since we always use the vehicle, and we always slay zombies with it, we'll just do that. And then firearm repair kits, we'll buy 2. We have so much cash actually now that I realize it, because we sold everything on the way here. I'm definitely going to have to start making sure that we take down the doors and stuff as well. Inventory, number 3. Read that. What do we need for number 4? Doesn't say. This over here is 4 level 45. We're level 6. We should be able to get level 4 already, so that's in the wasteland. And then we need to save up a ton of these explosion resistant stuff over here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he sells drones. Oh, I'm so tempted. And it's a level 6 as well. 4 mod slots. I didn't know he also sells stuff. That's, I think, a grenade launcher or something. I'll go for the drone. I know it's expensive. That's basically all my cash. But if we have this drone, we have so much more storage space. We can do more looting. At the moment, we can only make a level 1. But if I can buy this... Okay, and then also to buy the mods, remember, you have to have fire immune thingies. I think we have more than enough fire immune. But you need 10,000 cash as well. Then you can get a mod that allows you to not get set alight when the fire zombie hits you.
What you shoot?
Okay, and then jobs. Let's see. We have to take... No, not you have to. But yeah, let's take jobs in the snow biome. We could also take jobs to the north, but I think we'll stick to the snow for now.
Dukes for killing Zedheads. Sign me up. Nothing better than getting paid for handing out death certificates. I've got some nasty work if you're...
Okay, I took all the jobs that we might be able to get resources in. Probably just go and do that. We need to chop down a ton of trees as well. I think that's the first thing we have to do, get the trees done. Okay, first things first, we're going to go for this quest over here. Technically, we don't need this red marker. If you keep active the quest you want to go to, you don't need the red marker to show you where it is. And then also drinks. I want to make sure we fill up before we go. I thought just now that's a wandering horde spawning in. Speaking of... Since we were so close to the trader, we weren't able to actually go over here and put the land claim I wanted to put in the middle of here because it overlaps with the trader. But at least it goes to about here. So it covers everything of my base and more. Oh, also, I want to check whether the trader actually has some cobble. Is this working? Imagine. If he has some cobble, we can actually just quickly make some more cobble blocks. No, okay.
I'd rather trust a Zedhead for
That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go.
worst decision.
This biome is gonna be rough, but it's gonna be fun, so let's do this. Okay, now we have a problem. We barely started over here. I'm hearing a ton of noise coming from that side. Is that just part of the POI? Yeah, he's just stuck inside. The amount of noise he was making, it sounded like there was actually like a wandering horde or something coming through. I mean, there might be, so I need the XP anyways to level up my class. I need to go for all of these headshots to make sure we level up the classes nicely. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're part of this base. Where are you going? Oh, is that our first tainted zombie? I almost forgot about these things. So our level has now gotten high enough that we're actually starting to get, Ooh, okay. I wonder if we were to do quests inside of the desert biome. I don't think we'll actually get them there. These tainteds are just basically in the snow and up, so we have to be way more careful now. They're so much more powerful. Scared the crap out of me. I'm so focused on the zombies in the distance. Woo! I was trying to be quiet, stealthing the radiator dude. Why are you shooting so much? I didn't even see the bouncer dude over here. That could have been dangerous. That's why you need NPCs, to cover you when you're not looking. Okay, this just goes back the way we came from. I should probably not have flicked that switch. It's a shame you can't unflick one that once you flicked it. And also just realized to get rid of that fire, we were just upstairs. And I didn't notice that the key to this one was right here. So the moment we do this... Yep. Just do this. Get them back over here. As they fall from the roof now, we'll be able to help them. You have to be careful of any vomiters downstairs coming for us right now. Okay, if I tell you guys to be up here, please. That could have been really dangerous for us just now. For a moment there, I couldn't figure out where all the dots were coming from. Then I realized it's this room. It only showed one zombie until just now, and when I got up here, all of a sudden it started spawning more. I sometimes don't get how not all of the zombies wake up. They're making so much noise. There's one underneath us right now. We were making so much noise, but this bouncer at the back was like, nah, let me sleep, man, let me sleep. Hello, hello, hello. Need to be careful of those wandering hordes as well. It's been a while since we've actually seen any. That was so bizarre just now. I was trying to shoot this dog, but I kept hitting some kind of metal. Every time I tried hitting him, I wonder if I was hitting the stair instead. Every single time I tried hitting him just now, that came in the way. Also, I want to check something. When we were doing that school, I was like, oh, if only I had wood. This is just paper bundles. If only I had wood, I could actually repair my hatches. And a few of you told me, okay, I could have just gotten that wood over there, but does it give you the wood you need? Because remember, in this mod, there's different kinds of wood. There's wood, there's sticks. This is the one I think you need to be able to make or repair your hatches. So I'm not sure if that bundle of wood would have actually given us the right kind of wood. Okay, unfortunately, it seems like the bottom of the screen is bugged out already again. Where's that drop? North, northwest. We have to make sure to mark these because I keep forgetting, and then once you log off, the marker disappears. And it's only once you drive past that location again when it shows you, oh, that's where you're supposed to go. Okay, we're supposed to go through there, but let's just see if there's anything else on the roof. This place can actually get insane, this POI. Come on. Do that. In the past, I've gotten stuck in here with one of my members, one of my patrons. And I was on fire, almost dying. I was panicking. The zombies are going over here. Unfortunately, he died because I freaked out. But yeah, this is a super, super, super dangerous location. I think just in case we'll do this, and we'll have to make sure to lock the door as well. Okay, behind us. Not good. Go for those headshots, headshots, headshots. There's something I can vomit over here. Oh, that might be a mutated. Doctor. Get the doctor, get the doctor, get the doctor. Now that she's gone, they can't heal anymore. I'll do this. How do they come from the top? It sounds like they're coming from all over the place. I need to heal as well. Okay, that was messed up just now. Because I was panic firing just now, I missed all those shots. You have to really go for those headshots. Just relax. Just know if you get the headshot in, it does a lot of damage. Don't just shoot, 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 shoot. We need to get a mod for the sniper rifle that allows us to focus fire a bit more. Once we start to freak out just slightly... What are you shooting at? How did he come back? He always comes back. But yeah, basically, once you start freaking out just slightly, it's over. You have to really, really stay calm and just shoot. At least we do have the NPCs to help us out, but this can... Watch out. Where are you? He's underneath. I wonder if he... Did he glitch to the floor just now? Where are you? I see you. Is that one over there? So he went all the way out. The problem with this is if he despawns, we might get a quest that's bugged. So now while he's here, we have to quickly take him out. That's just messed up. Look at all the dots. Now just go back down. Then fall down on their heads. Okay, Okay, there's one zombie up top, 2 fell down. What's up here? It says there's still something up. Hello, you got stuff. Okay, we have to make sure we can loot them so you won't respawn. And then these guys are downstairs. See where they're standing right now? You can technically stand on that pipe and be safe. You can stand over here, they fall through, and as they fall through, you just shoot them. And now you're getting yourself stuck in the pipes over there. Unable to move. Come on. Okay. Okay. So let's see what loot you have for us. Medical first. Not super infested, infested. I'm thinking of Ravenhurst. Super infested. Ultra infested. Nice. Yes, that's level, and that's level up. Nice. The loot in this biome is going to be definitely better as well. Genetics experience. Increased genetics experience by 8%. If I'm not mistaken, genetics experience is this over here. So for example, if you wear out your armor, your constitution, your armor level, everything's going to go up way faster as well. These should have the same amount of storages as safes. And then the big ones have way more storage space. I think if you see a school, a Grover High, we should probably go for that container. And then I wonder if I shouldn't quickly go for that cement over there. That's a lot of... We don't even have to clear the POI. Just get the cement over there. I've noticed if I climb out of the vehicle, I know I'm going to get to the left. I turn to the vehicle and move back. It's less likely to get teleported away or fly away on me. I don't know why that is, but it definitely works. The moment I climb out, I have to pull away from the vehicle. Okay, there's zombies in the middle over there. Oh, hello. Didn't even notice you. A zombie over there. There must be a zombie above me. I fell down just now. Just first make you clear out the middle of here. Yeah, I'm just going to get this cement and that cement, and then we can go back to the trader. Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. What a time for my vehicle to fly away. Ooh, that was a bad time for my vehicle to fly away. Okay, and that was easy. Oh, I don't have to kill... I forget it, that I don't have to loot their bags. Even the zombie bags... Oh, that's a zombie boss. I don't even have to loot the bags of the NPCs, the raiders, because even those get picked up. That just now from the zombie got picked up by the vehicle. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just shot me? I wanted to open that up just now and something shot me. Okay, they killed him. Nice. That bag... I just grabbed... Oh, okay. Okay, what are you going to give me? Steel, cash. Oh, yes, we can finish our base. It's not the best of loot, but I mean, since we need to finish our base, that's actually really good loot. It's so nice just being able to dump stuff in the containers. I just have to remember I can actually do it as well on my vehicle and from my vehicle. I could be inside the trader right now and then grab stuff from my vehicle. So for example, let me just park inside over here. What I can do, since we're so slow, you drop everything over here. You go over here, and then while you're standing in front of the trader, you go and say, I want to grab stuff from the vehicle.
But how many Zed
Okay, so we have enough space. Let's go for expertise. Yeah, we don't really need other stuff right now, so we're going to go for expertise. The sooner we can get double rewards and stuff, the better as well. He's at least friendly. If he says he doesn't need something, he's overstocked right now, perhaps try another trader. The other traders are like, hey, asshole, I don't want anything from you anymore. Okay, so we have 9,000 coin. You don't have anything at the moment that we need, right? I should probably buy, like, lanterns from him. I forget whether I just sold those to him or whether I already had it, but okay. Yeah, I think for now we're good. And then, yeah, what I think I'm going to do now, guys... Oh, wait.
Keep staring and you'll be staring.
I'm just going to go and sort my inventory a bit. It's now 7 PM, so until 10, I'm going to just finish the floor. Try and move all of the stuff up there. I wish they could fix that. In the past, the further away you went from the trader, the quieter he was. But yeah, basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and move everything up there, just finish this back piece, and then also put a ladder in. And then I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay. There is a... Yep. Oh, stop. Get in my vehicle. Oh, that was close. There's an inventor over here. I'm gonna get far enough away that I don't actually do damage to my base over here. Oh, okay. During nighttime, I managed to move everything, but there's still so much left to move. Yet, I need to go and repair my vehicle. I need to heal myself. There's so much I actually have to do over here. I have to be careful that I don't do damage to the snow over here. The whole point of setting up on the snow was that nothing can do any damage at the moment. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's unfair. It's unfair. Ooh. How did they do that? They pulled me out of the vehicle just now. Okay, I just need to quickly heal myself. Okay, so as I was saying, damn, yeah, I moved all the stuff into the base. Actually, I'm going to show you guys the progress. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. And the fact that they could draw you out of the vehicle just now, like pull you from the vehicle, is awesome. Dangerous and awesome. Okay, I couldn't move this because it's outside a land claim. Couldn't move this. We can just wrench this one. And then over here, these still need to go upstairs. And since these are inside a claim area, we can do this easily. The thing is, I need to make myself a second floor as well for the workstations. Why did I do that just now? I misclicked and accidentally. Now it's a repairable cement mix, and I have to make that one from scratch. That is such a waste of resources. Okay, we still have to also see what kind of bags we got. We got a ton of those expertise thanks to the previous things we faced. Do that, do that. I'm going to turn these into machine gun expertise and these into range. Okay. I want to sell all of these, unless these tools, because we are way too encumbered. Like, there's not enough space in the storages. The thing we need right now is tier 5 green storages, because there's way, like, double the storage of a safe.
Hello.
Way more storage.
Check these out.
Do this, get me some more cash, thank you. And then the rest of the stuff we'll keep for now. Oh, this we sell, this we sell, this we sell, and the rest we keep. Okay, so as you guys can see over here, we have our campfire. That still needs its... Wait. That still needs... Where is it? This one and this one. Yeah, but as you can see, it's a very small room. We have a campfire, we have our oven, we have our gas stove top, we have our chem station, which also needs a beaker. Boom. We have our collector over here that needs one more cooking pot. Distiller, not collector. We have a distiller over here. And then we have our table saw, we have the shredder, workbench, and yeah, all the others are on us right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this just a bedroom and a kitchen area. And then all the other workstations like forges, workbench, all the stuff needs to go to the second floor. There's just not enough space at the moment. What I can do, just for now at least, is make sure we have these workbenches over here. I just look like I'm drinking. Because I want to make sure we're constantly making like a ton of concrete mix, resistance stuff, all that stuff as well. What do I need for more concrete mix? Sand. And for sand, we need the shredder. Okay, let's go for 3,000. I think it doubles it, doesn't it? No, it's only 3,000. Okay, anyways, do that, do that. We have to put all the rest of the stuff away. We're going to go into charisma. Make that shot. And then also, yeah, for now, the rest of the tools, like the workstations and stuff, we'll put away. But as you can see, this tool thingy over here is full. Now that I'm putting more workstations in here, it's taking up even more and more space. Okay, so we have 200 blocks worth of concrete mix. Oh, it depends what you upgrade, though. I think if I'm not mistaken, if you upgrade concrete or cobble, it's like 14. Concrete is like 9. It actually tells you. Explosion resistant mod. This one. Yeah, if you upgrade concrete... Yeah. If you upgrade a steel block to explosion resistant, it's 5. If you upgrade a concrete block like down below, it's only 8. If you upgrade a cobble block, it's 14. So since most of our pillars downstairs are like 3 blocks high, only concrete is going to cost 8 per block to upgrade. And I should probably also make this one, but we need molten steel. That we can actually buy from Elias. Currently, we technically don't have to do any more of these quests. Crucible schematic, we'll take that one. But yeah, this stuff over here, we don't need it. Rage Panther. Requirement Berserker class. So the Seekers won't get back up here. They'll only be in the front section over there. The rest of the base can just be normal concrete. So we can actually save. I think this concrete mix over here we're going to use for just normal upgrades. Although we need way more. Okay, food and drinks doing well. I need to make that mod. Explosion resistant. Oh, it's in the forge. We don't have a forge down. Tools. I did pick up the forges, so it should be usable. Use that one. Just don't have the, I don't have the space at the moment. This is very, very cluttered, but I have to do this for now. Okay, and then explosion resistant. We need to put some wood in. Craft. So now if we put that on a repair tool, it's going to be able to allow us to upgrade stuff. So you go over here, you say trade genetic blueprints. I want strength 135. Is that a, that's a friendly. That looks like he's carrying an M60. I'm going to go check that out. Oh, we're 15 away from being able... What are you carrying? Oh, auto shotgun. See your qualifications? Slots 20. Nah, that's way too little. Way too little. I'm happy with my NPCs for now. But yeah, we're 15 away of being able to make a third mod, and then 115 away from being able to make all 4 mods. You know, since we're here, we can just all start with this one. There's no point in going all the way over there when we're right next to this one over here. So this is a clear one as well. We're just quickly going to run through this. We're not part of the BOI. Clear away, please. All of a sudden, all these random ones are inside as well. We have to be careful of this. What are you guys shooting at? Oh. That. I hate the fact that they can see through blocks, but they're not clever enough to go around and actually go to the enemy that's causing them all this grief. What the hell? Okay. Now we can start with the POI. Okay, we'll have to constantly also call the NPCs closer. Oh, I have to arrange that now. We have to call them closer because it seems they're not clever enough to actually come for us. This might be an infested. Oh, I can't pick that up as well, so I'm going to have to wrench that one. Oh, tainted. Nice. Oh, I thought it was a death shot just now. Always, ooh, I was supposed to always make sure this corner is gone. Ooh, this place is called the Infested Warehouse, so I wonder if it's actually truly infested or not. Guys, these are empowered rounds, and look how many shots it's actually taking to take them down. That is terrifying. We have to be so careful of all of these rebirths. Every time I think I'm done, all of a sudden I get smacked from behind. Okay, that's messed up. This dude is right here. Hello, hello, hello. Makes you go crazy like, huh? Where's the zombie? Okay, let's put the doggy down as well. I want to also go... It sounds like there's a ton of zombies outside. Might be a wandering horde. Especially with the lag I felt. Yep, that's a wandering horde. I wish I could confirm that thing about the HP. I mean, it's probably most likely true. Ooh. Ooh, there's still a lot of enemies outside. I think let's just first go clear these out because these are going to get in the way. Okay, this dude came from behind. That's messed up. Okay, 1 second. There you go. Oh, he actually followed me. We are running out of ammo so fast right now. And this isn't even the toughest biome. If you were to go to like the wasteland or the burnt biome, you'd waste way more ammo. Okay. At least all these bags. No! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ooh! Ooh! Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. 2 HP left. 2 HP left. That knockdown is insane. Okay, that wandering horde was way more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. Damn. Big problem with the NPCs is sometimes you want to be a little bit stealthy. And they decide, nope, they just kill the zombies we can see. This place is definitely infested. The sheer amount of enemies inside this place is way, way more than some of the infested ones that I've faced. Okay, let's see. I can't see his corpse name. Yeah, that is true. If you can't see his name, like he's not lootable, he does respawn. That is now confirmed. Awesome. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me just now. Holy. I realized a little bit late I just messed up. They can jump this. Okay, this place you have to be careful because sometimes there are landmines. I think there are actually landmines over there. Why do you keep shooting me trying to shoot the enemy? But yeah, I think there's some landmines hidden every now and then over here, so you have to be careful of this section. Sometimes I'm so impressed with how the hitboxes are, like you can shoot past things, and other times you just hit this thing. Oh wow, there's a zombie boss over here, and he's a radiator on as well. This dude's gonna cause problems. If not mistaken, they're supposed to be able to call in, yep. They can call in friends of their own. Okay, so we can either go upstairs or we can go over here. I need to kill this dude because he's making a lot of noise over here. See, that's what happens when a zombie leader screams. He actually spawns in friends. Okay, so I'm going to put one over here because this is a very, very, very dangerous section. And I'll put one over there. Make sure to lock this hatch as well, like I said, because zombies can and will break through that. So they're all inside over there now. And then the final room, all of them is going to spawn over there. How many? Not too many. Okay, now just the final room. You guys have to stay out of my way right now. This is going to get rough. Come on. What are you guys? Are you going to be clever enough to jump through? See, some of them will be. I'm just so terrified that they actually make it through over here like that dude. Yeah. We're going to do this. These NPCs keep getting in the way. I have to be careful of that. Oh, nice. Because they're stuck over here, it's gonna allow us to finish this easily. Many more. Oh, there's one that's been rebirthed. Oh no, there's 2 dots. It only looked like one, but it's definitely 2. Oh no. We have to get out of here. Yeah, they're breaking through over there. Do that. Oh no, there's a doctor. So if we don't kill them one shot... Nice. This quest is done. They killed them. This is insane how tough these enemies are. And then now you know, there's actually also like tainted bosses. No. There's a tainted boss leader like we fought earlier. And there's also a radiated boss. Something low. I just want to get to the final station and quickly loot that. And get back to the base because this is getting too hectic over here. And we're running out of ammo. These tier 4s are getting so big, we can literally only clear one a day. Some of them might be smaller. We might be able to complete them, but damn. Armor degradation, 40%. That's actually really good. And I want to see exactly, compared to like a safe, how many more or less slots this thing has. Doesn't really say how much I can carry over here. Okay, we should probably also sell this thing just in case we get some good cash for that. Ammo, take it with us. Imagine that was a steel shovel just now. This one still does better block damage, I will keep this one for now. Okay, so now while we're on the ladder to get close enough to the containers, we say grab from NPCs, drop in boxes. Grab from NPCs, drop in boxes. We already grabbed from the vehicle. So now all of the vehicle should be empty and the NPC should be empty. I just realized as well, we have radiation poisoning. But I have to take one of those other drinks. Is this another kamikaze? Okay, let's see. Weapon parts, generics.
I know you're not here to see my pretty
Technically, I
face.
want the generic fragments.
What can I
I
get
can give you 50 random ones, but we need just strength. Class tier experience, 8%. Can't put this anywhere. Let's go for expertise for now. It's a shame we can't get like tier 4 or 5. And then sell what we can sell.
Ammo.
Okay, I wonder. Did I sell this one last time? No, I think we have one in the base, so I didn't sell it. I need to make sure not to sell those right now. And then during nighttime, I have to go mining like crazy. What I'm going to do now is just go to my base, inventory sort,
Some of those white
and I need to also go and mine a little bit over here because we need a lot of resources. Also, I might have to put in a floor, at least the pillars go down a little bit even further sooner than possible, or sooner than I thought. Because the problem right now is we had that event come through in the morning, and they were shooting at the snow. So, except for them, cops and stuff like during horde night, this snow is fine. But if you're not facing those guys, then it's a little bit more rough. Okay, this is revolvers, no. What is this? Oh, you can choose what you want. Okay, I want... machine guns, boom. Knives, no thank you. And machine guns, and then this goes straight into charisma. But yeah, I'm just going to go and sort my inventory over here a little bit, guys, and then I do sort this more into range. It makes the range more into machine guns, and as soon as we can get our soldier class to level 6, as soon as we can move to the next class, I have like 3 classes active at the same time. So a little bit of the room over here is busy working hard overhead. We are making some blocks over here. We're making a ton of concrete mix over here. We over here are making some ammo because we are very close to being out. And over here we're making cobble. So we have to make sure we're constantly just making stuff right now. We need to finish this base. What I want to do is I want to upgrade all of these blocks to normal concrete. But before I do that, you have to make sure to remove this. Otherwise it accidentally uses this stuff over here. Unless you use all of it up, then it's fine. Oh, I thought you were enemies just attacking me just now. Whew. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go and upgrade all of these pillars to concrete. Remember, this over here costs you... Explosion... Only 8. It only takes 8 of this per block because these are already concrete. Okay, these over here are now costing us 14 per block. Okay, I want to make sure we go just that high with normal. This should be enough for the seekers. They don't usually climb on top of these other heads by the pillars over here, just they're walking past over here. So we want to make sure the explosion doesn't reach, and then from there it can just be normal concrete. I was about to say, technically we can just go and make the blocks from here on out, but it's too expensive. If you make the block just as is, it's going to take 20 of this to make one block. Whereas if you just use normal concrete, it only takes 8. So it's way more affordable for us to use concrete right now. Obviously, it's going to waste way more concrete mix, but it's going to save on the explosion mean powder. And that's the thing we have to worry about right now. We have to stretch the little bit we do have. Otherwise, we're going to have to make like a screamer farm or something in the forest biome and hope that the weaker explosion immunes start showing up. So far, it's been so long since I've actually seen any explosion immunes. Okay, I think that's it for the pillars around the place. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then the 4 in the middle. Okay, now all we have to go and do is upgrade the rest. I want to make sure it's at least 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. But these front ones, where the pillars are going to be, because this is where zombies can stand on each other's heads. This is going to be explosion immune all the way to the top. But the rest over here, the seekers will literally just walk past. They won't try and get up over here. Especially since the horde base is on this side, so that's what we want to do right now. That over there is only going to be concrete. We do have 84 blocks worth. Is it going to be worth doing it now? I mean, sure, probably, right? It just sucks having to stack up like this. Okay, basically what I'm going to do now, first things first, we take this off so we don't accidentally use the wrong mix. See, now if you upgrade, it goes to normal concrete. Okay, so I'll stack right about here. I just want to quickly use up all of the concrete mix we do have for the pillars, and then we have to start working on our floor as well. I don't want to lose my home base with all my loot inside. Technically later, once everything is concrete over here and we have enough steel, we have to make all of these... What are you attacking? Just don't break my block I'm standing on. Yeah, later we have to go and make all of this concrete steel because the cop bomb it. Sometimes the cops do only bomb it up, but since they're going upstairs and stuff, they could hit the pillars of here as well. So we need steel for the vomit, and we need that for the explosions. That's why that's on the bottom and the steel's on top of vomit. Okay, out of concrete mix for now. Also, we had enough of the strength notes to actually make ourselves another one. So now we actually on us, if I have this on, I drink a coffee and I drink goldenrod tea. I can one-shot power attack, and then you drink coffee. The coffee is for you don't run out of stamina. You can just do power attacks all night long. So we got like 1,100 large stones with this one. But we're going to use sexual tyrannosaurus while we're going out and about. So what we now need is knife's edge. For that one, how much do we still need? Strength. Not this one. Warrior's edge. We need 92 more strength. We do have these, but that's not going to be enough to swap them right now. So yeah, we'll just have to keep that on us. I wonder if I should keep these in the forge so it's easier to remember that they're here. Because knowing me, I will forget. Oh wow, we only have 442 left. That's insane. That confused me just now. For some reason, we moved this into the toolbox. Okay, inventory. Let's see, what can we buy? Strength is still only level 1, so we can still only get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Dexterity is 2. We got 2 out of all of these. Constitution is 3. That has to be 4 for the next one. We're actually very close to number 4. This one's still 3. Oh, Constitution's so close. We could technically make ourselves a Constitution shot. This one over here is level 3. It needs to be level 4 for the second one of these. And same with this one. It needs to be level 4 for the rest of here. So we can't buy anything else at the moment. Damn. When it comes to shock immune, I think you can only wear one of each. Let's just keep this with us to see which one's going to be more important. We are starting to get like way less... Like I said, we're not getting any shock immune anymore. Soon we won't get fire immune, but we will get shock and fire immune, which is the problem. So immunity mods, if I want to get fire and shock... You see, but then I need a special one. It can't be either fire or shock. It has to be fire and shock. And I think we only have a few of that one. Explosion immune... 250, shock immune 200. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll take the other one as well. I don't think you can put them on at the same time, but that's fine. Wait, 150. I could have sworn I had 150. Oh, I forgot to grab it from the box.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Immune mods, fire immune, accept. That's most of our cash gone. So this goes on any mod. Oh, any clothing piece, I think. No, chest and chest. Yeah, see, since it's on the chest, I'm going to show you guys this. We're just going to take these two off quickly. You can't have both on. So let's go for fire immune. Damn, we need to put something else over here now. That's going to be a problem. That is outfit. Chest, chest, chest. Oh, this is bad. We have to get the game stage reduction. This one, although, yeah, this is chest. It has to be on the chest. These don't have to be on the chest, so we can move them around a bit. I wonder if I shouldn't just do this for now. We need better gear. ASAP. Yeah, okay, so at least now we're fire immune. So if a zombie hits us, we won't get satellite anymore, which is awesome. I wonder if you can put on your NPCs as well, or if you're fire immune, whether they're also fire immune. I'm guessing they need their own, but that would be awesome. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and he saw me. Still alive, still alive. Okay, he is rotting flesh, right? Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, while we're busy, we can just roll, right? This place has a nice amount of resources. This will be good for us. Just park right there. The trader is backwards. I forgot we have the hunter kind of thing, so we can see on the compass where all the animals are. No, stop doing that. The problem is once the vehicle drops upside down and you all of a sudden have to get away, now you first have to pick up the vehicle, put everything back in. It gets annoying. Okay, clear quest. This is going to have a ton of tainted, so we have to be super careful. I'm wasting so much ammo at the moment. See, we're getting way more shock. But it's when the fire and shock actually hit us. That's the problem with the fire and shock. At least now we'll only shock. Oh. Ooh, you rebirthed as a tainted just now. It's a shame they don't show up as like red dots or something special. You don't realize they've actually rebirthed until your NPCs go crazy. Or you get smacked like crazy. It's so nice being able to, with a pickaxe, go and one-shot resources. But unfortunately, with a shovel, it's still a power attack. Oh, I forgot about the landmines, so have to be careful. The landmines can actually go and set off the gas piles. Or the gas barrels, I mean. Gas piles. Actually, oh, that's the one we have to kill. I wonder if it's guaranteed to give you remains, or if it's just a chance it remains. Oh, rebirth. Okay, there's a semi-good thing about this POI. The zombies, if there's a wandering horde or a seeker event or whatever now, they won't be able to get to us. They will, however, go for the pillars of here, and they can break the pillars, so we have to be careful of that. Usually there's a zombie inside one of these. I see you. Hello, hello, hello. Oops. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. You would have shocked me just now. My aiming sometimes really sucks. Okay. Oh, rebirth. I'm getting this a lot recently. The ones you can snipe is actually easy. Because before they can even realize you're there, you can already take them out. The problem is the ones you can't see right now. Oh, doctor. Yeah, you can't shoot through this. Okay. He moved before I could shoot just now. And he's lootable, so he won't be a rebirth. Yes, we need more of you. Fire and shock, I mean. We need way more of this dude. Ooh, Constitution level 4 just from using that just now. Nice. Now we can go by a skill in one of each of these over here. Pack Mule, Healing Factor, and Iron Gut. This section is always rough for the birds. Just in case there's more than just birds over here. Okay, no, only birds. We don't need any more feathers or anything like that, so I'm not even going to go grab that. It's just a waste of time right now. It's such a nice feeling being able to sneak in every now and then. Oh, they catch on so quick. Especially with these radiateds, they are so hard to take down. It's almost as hard as the tainteds. Okay, rebirth. Oh, speaking of tainted. I wonder how late game you have to get to be able to get like all the immunes put into one. I wonder if there is actually one for like fire, shock, explosion and radiated, or if it's just the fire, explosion and shock. I love the fact that we're now seeing way more of these fire and shock immunes. They're definitely going to come in handy. If I can get the explosion, shock, and fire, although we already used all of the explosion immune remains for on the concrete, so that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to go and actually farm more. My NPCs just had to make noise, and now it actually drew this dude downstairs. Okay, Tainted saw us. Get him before he falls down. Oh, crap. We don't want to go down with them. Oh, no. Woohoo. Please tell me you guys have him. Nice. Oh. Thought for a moment there was a rebirth, but this dude just came out of nowhere. Okay, who else is over here? There's one more shocky. Fire and shock. Please. He would have stepped on a landmine just now. But I want the kill so I can get the parts from him. Nice, we got him. This is definitely infested. Usually when there's only one vulture over here. Okay, so the moment we shoot him, we'll be able to tell how much is here. Only a few dots. Pull them here. Oh, fire and shock. Yes, we're getting way more of these guys now. I want to make some space so we can actually see what's going on over here. Okay, okay, okay. Take these down before the other ones from the room comes out. Yep, there's a tainted over there as well. Oh, where did you come from? You must have been a rebirth just now. Ooh, take him down. Oh, we got this, we got this, we got this. Those pesky, pesky birds. Only 2 dots. Did I kill her already? He's not gonna rebirth. Oh, hello. And done. Okay, so I just checked to be able to make a steel axe. Nice, yes, 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 yes. To be able to make a steel axe, we need our chopping to go up a little bit more. We have tier 4 already, I think. No, we have tier 3. Since we have tier 3, we can combine the... Yeah, we can combine it for a tier 4. Awesome. Although we need a triple to go away and use it as a quadruple. And then one that doesn't have a triple should take a triple. But yeah, basically to make an axe, we either need chopping tools to be 100. So I need to go chop, 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 chop more trees. Or soldier axes 100. So soldier axes 100%. So I think what I'll do is put a few melee books. I keep swapping the melee into ranged. But I'll just, until this gets 100%, go for this one. Because then that'll allow us to actually unlock the steel axe. This one's just... You can't do power attacks with these for some reason. You can do a power attack with a fire axe and with a shovel, but you can't do a power attack with this. And I don't know why that is. Okay, I should probably see what we got just now. I'm some own world. Sometimes I don't pay attention to what I'm picking up. Biker boots, heavy. Someone actually said they're wearing full heavy armor. And especially if you have enough red tea, you don't have to worry about speed at all. Although we're first going to have to start a farm before we're able to do that. Before we even worry about being able to just run with heavy armor, I need to farm so I can actually farm the red tea. Ooh, there's a doctor in there. And something else. Why are you still sleeping? Okay. So I'm going to grab over here and just come down over here and see if I can grab anything else. And there goes my vehicle again. I just had to stop over here. Was it you that I was your tactical rifle? I could have sworn I heard an M60 just now as well. And vehicle, bye-bye. Please don't land upside down. I wish there was a way to call the vehicle to you. Like, if it's stuck, can you press the button and it just teleports to you? Because now the problem is I have to first go and drop stuff from inventory to hide NPCs. Okay, at least you don't have anything on you. But every time this happens, we have to literally put the car back together again. It's a lot of stats over here. Damn. I always have to remember to get all of the distilled water over here. Okay, so let's do this one so we can actually get that strength. We just need a little bit more than we can actually get a strength one. Okay, so I don't need anything from you as far as I'm aware. Jobs. Boxing jump. I'm going to take jobs right now at places we might be able to take over as a horde base. The bowling, where's the bowling one? I just saw an option for the bowling. Where is that? Urban Survivor Site. I've never seen that one before. Oh, that's too big. It's going to take way too long to clear out Pine Balls Bowling. There you go. I think Pine Balls and the other one might have actually been perfect for us right now. Okay, what do I want to do as well? I got all the jobs now again from you.
Think Joel's gear will save you?
I need more. Okay, bullet tips, yes. And gunpowder. I need a lot of gunpowder. Okay, I need to eat, drink, put everything away. I'm going to go mining during nighttime again for like 3 in-game hours now. Remember, nighttime we sleep. So what I mean by nighttime is from 7 PM until 10 PM. I'm just going to go mining a bit and then in the morning we'll keep looting. Hopefully one of these buildings we clear now we'll be able to use as a horde base because we really, really need one. And then we should also in the morning just finish this over here so we can just move all these workstations out because this is a little bit too cramped for my taste. Okay, before I go, we need 100, but this is still not going to give us 100. 100 strength. And if you combine all of these, it'll give you like, what, 30, 40... Oh, speaking of, we don't have enough cash at the moment. The moment we have cash, we should buy and sell some more stuff. I just also realized we have a ton of stuff on us that we might be able to sell to the trader. But yeah, basically we have to go and sell a ton of stuff to the trader, get all of our cash, and just buy some skills from Bristol. And then radiation poisoning, all these things. I think during nighttime, I'm also just going to go and combine some stuff. Like these two, for example. You do this, and it turns into a tier 4, but we need some more fuel. Boom, tier 4. So I'm just going to do that with all my armor pieces, do a little bit of mining, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, it's an hour over my character's sleep time, but now we have a little bit of an issue. There's a seeker above us. I just want to make sure that the effects, because I have coffee, goldenrod, and that pie going at the same time. I want to make sure that I first get the max out of this. Okay, goldenrod's gone. Coffee's still there, so that's going to run out soon. And then we have to get up this ladder because we have to face that seeker quickly. I wanted to get you guys back in the morning, but now the seeker's here. We have to kill this thing quickly. It's free cash. Okay, this is a problem. I have no idea why or how they did this. Damn, they were starting to dig like crazy over here. This was definitely not from the explosions. They must have been standing on top and just smacking down at the dirt. But yep, I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. I sent these two to actually go mining for me. So you went and got some coal. Follow me again. And then you went and got some lead. I need way more bullet tips because I want to make some more ammo. The bullet tips we make over here. Tips. What do we need? Clay. Wait, do we not have any clay? How do we not? Oh, no, we do. I just forgot to share this again. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me just now. I didn't understand why all of that was just gone. Okay. That's making a ton of stuff. We still have to make the one warrior's edge thingy over there. Let's sort everything we can. So, oh no, I just dropped... Oh. I'm going to make some more space over here by selling stuff. So I'm going to quickly go to the trader and just see if he's interested. I can't remember when I sold the last bit of stuff to him. So he might do this, say, nope, sorry, don't want it. But there was also stuff on us that we wanted to sell that I didn't sell the previous night. Do that. How many of these can we make? 5. I think first off, we're just going to go and first upgrade all of this stuff over here to concrete. Before we use more explosions that we're not supposed to use right now. Okay, so 762, high power, boom. These we have to sell, that we have to turn into more cobble. Like so. Okay, yeah, that's Seeker all of a sudden, and that was 2 Seekers. That means we are definitely over level 60. 50. That was awesome. But it scares me the fact that they dug down to me. It took too long. I saw the Seeker message, I was like, nah, let me just get a little bit further. And then it took them like half a minute to literally just go and do all that damage. That was insane.
My weapons are reliable.
My weapons are reliable. Don't blame me.
I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
It's just nice when he's so friendly compared to the others. Okay, I should probably see if I can't swap some ammo at Bristol's place. We definitely have more ammo to swap over here. And then I want to see how many of those genetic fragments we have. We might be able to get that last strength one. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. We have 80 total. Huh? Did I not grab the other strength, or... I just swapped stuff into strength, so there should be some more left over here then. I had 22 more. So, strength. Nice. Warrior's Edge. Boom. Let's just do that. Bullet tip. Grab these. We have to grab the one off of us. No, it's over here. I'll already remove this one. So do that. And now recipes, strength. These tips, we're just going to go immediately and make ourselves some more high power rounds. These enemies are getting so insanely OP. We have to be careful. We're wasting ammo like crazy. This goes in our hands. And see, the problem is space fire rate will take away. What I want to do is quickly just get the rest of these pillars to concrete to the top. And then our platform make concrete. And then we can actually start building outwards and upwards to add the workbenches. We need those workbenches to have their own room because it's way too cramped at the moment. I need to make sure these corners are also upgraded. I almost always forget about them because they're so far removed. The rest we should be able to get from the inside. But yeah, these corners, you can get them from like over here. To be careful though, because I am still holding some steel. Or rather, no, I shared the workstation one again. The resource one, so it's unfortunately going to go and share right now. Okay, so the rest of the stuff we can actually upgrade from the inside. And then I just quickly want to fill up that block over there, put a roof on, and then move our workstations upstairs. My vehicle should pick up that bag because it's close enough. Okay, but yeah, I made this concrete just now so we can actually start putting this down. I want to go and put down a few forges. They're going to be on top of these others' heads as well, so we'll be able to save space that way. So we can put one forge like that, one on top of it. I want to put another forge over here, so I'm just going to do this to hold space. And over here we have enough space for something else. I wonder if I shouldn't go instead and put the cement mix over there for now. We can later, obviously, like I say, go and put another one on top of that. And then as for the workstations or the workbenches, I want to make a few of these actually at the moment. So the workbench is still downstairs. Table saw. I'll put a workbench like that. I can put the table saw over here and a shredder. You can put two more on top of each other over there. And then the mixers at the moment, I can technically put them on top of each other over here as well. Either above the forges and only have two forges or have three forges. Let me just first go and do this. Do this. I have to be careful because I have the resource thingy shared. So I can accidentally upgrade to steel. I'm gonna have to move that later. That's gonna bother me. Okay, and then we can go and do this and put two on top of each other. We can do it symmetrically as well and put them on one on each side. Do that. Do that. Actually, I have so many more workstations I can make. I just have to go and actually make them. Cement mixes, I need two more. What am I short? Nothing. For some reason I just can't stack. I think it's because of the small engine. We have the forges, we have the concrete mixers. What else can I make? We have one oven, we have mortar and pestle. We can make one more shredder. We can make another workbench. How many more workbenches can I make? Two more. Yeah, let's make two. So we can put two on top of each other, two on top of each other. I just realized this ladder is offset because of my bed downstairs. They keep pushing me away every time I jump like this. But yeah, since this is an uneven base and this is an even bed, you run into this and then the ladder's on the side. But because of that now, the ladder is actually a little bit offset on top of here. That's going to look a little bit weird, but hey, what can you do? Okay, out of concrete mix. We barely got the inside of here done. So for now, we can do that. I need to sell more of these as the days go by. We have way too much junk on us at the moment. Okay, ammo goes over there. Resources go over here. Still sharing everything, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I keep accidentally doing too much wasting. And if I shouldn't do this? And my whole belt is full, so the other junk can't drop here accidentally. Although that just defeated the purpose. Let's do this. And then we can put the healing over there. I need to put one more thing over here so we can actually get this out of the way. I technically want to get rid of the bow and the spear. But once we run out of ammo in this one, we're going to need something to actually take over the slack. We also have to make sure we get a working walkway to us as soon as possible. These zombies keep smacking on the bottom because they can't make it to me. But because they're smacking on the bottom, they're doing so much damage. Okay, you guys are busy. You're busy. Go down. I want to grab some ammo. We can swap for normal ammo. So this one, and shotgun ammo. We can swap with Bristol, and then these we can make into 7.62. Okay, open. Okay, don't smack the bottom. See, the nice thing is these blocks are tougher. They have like 7,500 HP compared to the 5,000 normal concrete has.
Just stand around until Zed decides we look like
Great ammo, 7.62. Accept. Now with these rounds, we can make even more high power rounds in the forge, or in the workbench. I decided this time to go for a ladder because this base is way smaller than usual, this home base. Okay, so this one, we can make 600. We need more tips. We make more bullet tips. Need more lead. We have to send these to go mining even more for us. Which is easy because we have 6,000 coin left. And we can spend some points in Constitution. Constitution over here. So we can buy 1, 2, 3, all 3 of these. But I don't think we have enough cash. Unfortunately, 600 is a little bit too little. But we can at least still try, right? While we're here, before we go for the next quest, I think we'll do the boxing gym first for the Horde Night. Okay, so... yeah, see your inventory. Constitution, so we'll go packed meal. We'll go... We can't go any further. Because Iron Gut and Healing Factor are a little bit expensive. I mean, packed meal already. Look how many slots we have left right now. That's awesome. Okay. We are ready to go. Motorcycle. Okay, let's go for the boxing gym first. That's active at the moment. Okay, the animal wants me, so I'll give him some of me. I should probably see if I can't get some of these tier 5 stashes. There is a ostrich hotel close by, and there's one side you can actually break through the wall and grab the final stash. Although the zombies inside might hear you and come for you. But usually you can just sneak past and grab all the stash in there. That's awesome. Okay, boxing gym. This one's big enough to actually hold, so it might hold properly. Let's do this. Tier 4. Okay, I feel a lot of lag, and I hear a ton of noise. So, I think there might be one... Yep. Hello. Oh, it's a shame this isn't Darkness Falls. We have, like, nail bombs. Look at this. Look at this. This is awesome. Probably help her out so she doesn't die as well. We're gonna need it for this POI. Come on, vehicle, grab the bags. The auto loot is on, right? Oh no, we have to turn it back on since we put the vehicle back down. It's a good thing I just realized that. That would have been a waste. Okay. Ooh, I almost went outside the red. Okay, there was a drop just now, so I already marked it. I have to make sure every now and then that we can't have these respawning. I should probably grab all of the lights as well, but some of these lights, especially those small round ones, are so annoying to grab. These ones at least are easy, but these ones, it's so easy not to be able to grab them. Oh, how did she knock me just now? She keeps knocking me. Please, NPC. Please, NPC. This is BS. I'm stun locked. Come on. Oh. Yeah, screw this. I'm gonna wear heavy armor if I have them at the base. That was just... Okay, she just rebirthed. That was just insane, man. Damn. I was literally unable to move or do anything because the moment you try and stand up, he stuns you again. Okay, dead. Ooh. Okay, this section's dangerous. Look at the amount of red dots. So this is probably also an infested. Okay, what I want to do, since we know there's going to be a rough, we're going to do this. But be careful that there's no enemies behind us. That's locked. If you just give him a little bit of chance, they'll actually come for you in the worst ways. Okay, if I can see his head through and just quickly kill him before I kill the rest. I hate these crawlers. Okay, all of these are locked, right? Okay, that's awesome. The fact that I was able to go and sneak all of them just now. Okay, we can easily use this as a horde base as well because most of this is just iron. So as long as we can just take out all the stairs that lead to the top floor, we should be able to use this as a base, no problem at all. But it bothers me that that's concrete, this is cobble. That's going to cave in so easily. But yeah, this place is going to make me rich, hopefully, because there's so much workout equipment over here. So many weights and machines and stuff that if we sell this, hopefully we get a ton of cash. Whoa, you scared the crap out of me. I was so focused on the nurse in the distance that when I zoomed out, all of a sudden she was in my face. That red dot over there woke up. I'm guessing if I press a button somewhere. There's a button over here that I'm supposed to press and it's going to open up the doors next to me. And kaboom, dead. Okay, I finally realized what this slot was. It was my lockpicks. It seems we finally used up all the lockpicks. Oh, we don't have the loot time on anymore, I think. I'm hoping we do, and that it's not one of the mods that I removed because we really need to get our looting time down. Now, of course I'm looting, I'm guessing it's still on. It must be some other mod that I'm thinking of that I removed. Oh, I thought I looted the right thing. Okay, this over here. Safe we can sell. I'm only using the safes we make. Because these other safes, they're just not worth it at the moment. Okay, please tell me. Okay, there's still some stuff inside of here, and it's not done clear yet. Okay, so... I probably have to flick the switch over here. But yeah, that should... Okay, that should basically then be still over here somewhere, right? Loot timers... Yeah, it's loot timer. Oh, wait. That was level 4, wasn't it? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool. Nice, upgrade. And then I actually want to go and read all of these. Nice, that's a nice amount. Submachine guns, no. Scythes, no. I want to turn this into axes. Because I know that the soldier class requires a little bit more in axes. 4 more. Requires axes to be able to unlock steel axe. If you have a steel axe, I'll go for like wooden doors and stuff way more often. Iron fire axe, soldiers. Yeah, so if I can just do a few more. I don't know if I misread that. It's a little bit lower perhaps. We'll see once we've read these two. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, that's iron axe level 3. I really thought that would have actually gone for... So what level does it have to be? Oh, over here. Why didn't I check this from the start? Okay, steel. So... I wonder if I shouldn't try and unlock steel axe this way. The thing is you have to go chop down actual trees to be able to get this up on the chopping section. So over here. But this is still so far away. This is level 4 almost, but the soldier is almost level 4 just because I've read a few of these notes. So I think I'll turn all of these melee expertise into axes. And then the rest we can turn into machine guns. There's nothing over here in this place, right? There's nothing in the walls, nothing that I'm missing over here. So it must be on the roof. Let's just go outside and see if there's a ladder to the back. If there is, we have to also remove that because during horde... Oh yeah, look at this. Let's just open up. Okay, this, done. 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 Still says clear area, so there's something on the... hello? Now there's all of a sudden more zombies downstairs. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a bathroom. I could have sworn I already killed. Oh, you know what I did? I opened the door and I shot one zombie and I didn't notice there was one in the stall. There's so many massive POIs that I don't even know. This one I don't know. I don't think I've ever looted that POI before in my life. Okay, the moment we get out of this, something's going to spawn. So, make sure the vehicle doesn't get away. What spawned in? Oh, they're so far away again. Look at that. They're all the way over there. For some reason, sometimes when you do this, they just spawn so far away, we don't have to worry. You do have to be careful of the 1 or 2 zombies that are coming in from this thing. But most of them spawn so far away, she should be able to protect us while we do this. Okay, what do you have for me? Crap, except for the cash. Oh no. Oh no. Did I ever set the respawn points again? I don't think so. Okay, so he... Oh, crap. Regroup if anything happens. He spawned either back at the base over there, or he spawned where we faced the horde. Because remember, when we were facing the horde, I told him to stand on a certain corner of the roof. Damn. Okay, so I have to go and fetch him.
Good. You look like
Okay,
a
let's see.
girl.
We'll go for the expertise, I think.
Carry an M60 for drop your weapons.
Let's see what I can sell to you.
Drop your drawers.
Okay, so...
Packing heat is always a good idea.
Let's see. Clubs, no. Tactical assault, no. Scythes, no. And pistols, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the desert now. Instead of mining and stuff during nighttime, I'm gonna have to drive all the way to the desert and quickly go fetch my NPC over there. Because now he's stuck all over there. We have to get it done as soon as possible because we have to face the Horde Knight here. I still have to go to that boxing gym and take out the stairs before we can face it. So what's gonna happen is on tomorrow, in day 35, we're gonna go and do one more tier 3. And then we're gonna be facing the Horde Knight right after. There's still a lot we're gonna be able to do. It is day 35, we're going to be facing the Horde Knight tonight. First things first though, we need to go and at least do one of these quests over here. Depending on how fast we can do it, we might be able to get both done, but we'll definitely be able to do one and strip the building. I already took the stairs out at the boxing gym, so that's where we'll be facing the Horde. I also made a level 5 M60, fully modded now as well. And yeah, this is actually going to trigger our classes way faster. So at the moment we have Rain of Arrows, which does 300 damage to target and 150 damage to hostile nearby targets. And then we have the soldier class, double damage, and that just gives our NPC some chance to do some damage as well. So yeah, we have two classes. I'm actually going to go for Madman next, because apparently this one gives you submachine gun and also explosion. So when you hit enemies, there's like a chance of like exploding in their faces and stuff. Oh, this wandering horde just went straight by. Okay, I wonder if I shouldn't quickly go kill them, just to have some fun. Also, someone told me I need to check out Briston, because at our level, we should be able to get a new class quest as well from him for an ammo station. And we really need an ammo station right now. The ammo station, basically, what that's going to do is allow us to craft, I think, ammo for cheaper, like in bulk and stuff. And we really do need that at the moment. Okay. Before you can vomit. I think there's something wrong with my mouse. Every time I try and zoom in, sometimes it zooms in and out. Already, though, look at the amount of damage we're doing. Okay, they're too far away. We're not going to be able to catch all those zombies over there. There's still some lacking over here. Hello? Free XP, so let's just as well can... You know what? Wait. How many enemies are here still? They're coming out of the trees right now, so I'm not quite sure where they are. And unfortunately, I didn't bring my vehicle closer, so I'm going to have to loot everything on my own. Yeah, these ones we need. Fire and electricity. We need these as soon as possible. If we can get 150, I think, of these, we'll be able to make ourselves a fire and shock resistant mod. That would be really... Oh, that's going to help us like crazy. Okay, but yeah, let's just quickly see. Where did you come from? Hello? You usually come with a seeker, so that bothers me right now. Is there a seeker close by? There's also some body bags over here that we haven't grabbed yet. Let's just quickly talk to Briston. I think you have to be play level 50 to be able to talk to him like this. And get a new quest. We still have the zombie putty one, but we still need tree sap. Special missions, yeah. Assembly station. I've got a special blueprint for you. It helps you speed up your ammo production. I'll give it to you for free if you do something for me. Well, I guess this isn't free after all. There's a white zombie that we can't just seem to get rid of. We've lost way too many people to this beast. You seem to know what you're doing. Get this monstrosity off our streets and you'll get the blueprint. I just butchers that a bit, but that's fine. I wonder if we shouldn't do this one first. There's an ammo assembly station that's really going to help us. I think this is like a kill quest you have to get to. Also, I want to get a different vehicle. Every time I get out this vehicle, I have to basically pull to the left or pull away from the vehicle to make sure that it doesn't bug out. Otherwise, sometimes I climb out the vehicle and it just goes flying. And I've tried climbing back into the vehicle when it's upside down and it just doesn't flip it right anymore, so you have to pick it up. But yeah, I want to see if I can't get like a buggy or something like that and see if that actually helps us a little bit more. Wait, is this a clear quest or what's this going to be? Is this? Yeah, this is the thing. Hello. It is definitely this quest over here that it's going to be because it's highlighted. This gun is truly powerful. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to clear out this place over here. Clear zombies. It's a level 3. I wonder if we're going to do this one, then the horde, or if we have a chance for that tier 4 after this as well. We'll see if we actually have time for it. What? Where did you come from? Okay, so, except for you, let's just quickly clear this place out. There's definitely a feral white somewhere over here that's going to be powerful, so we have to be careful of that thing. And then we need a way to deal with these radiator ones. They're way too tough. And they're not even the tainted ones. The tainted ones are even tougher. Hello, where did you come from? Okay, let's quickly clear this place out, and then we'll see when this feral white's going to show up. It's either going to be on the roof, or it's going to be at the back, or it's going to show up as we're clearing this place out. I keep forgetting that these zombies can rebirth. And before I know it, they smack me from behind. Okay, so the main room over here is clear. This is actually a very easy, very fast quest. I should probably grab all of the... These I know will sell for a lot if I get enough of them. But the clothing, I should probably also grab the clothing. It's just time. We don't really have time for all of this stuff. Especially if we want to do the other building before Horde Night. Okay, who's going to be over here? Yes, we need more of you, thank you. Oh, Mr. Clever, Mr. Einstein. It's so cool to see zombies being able to open up doors. Okay, next side. You can see this is a very small quest because it's just a kill quest. And you just respawn. What has happened? Stop hitting me. I actually wonder if my NPCs can damage my armor. It feels like it. Okay, so in the past, in 820, you've had to do quests like this and all of a sudden a zombie comes out of nowhere and that's what you have to kill. That's part of the quest. So I don't know if the feral white that we have to clear is part of this or if it's going to come from outside. We have to be careful. Okay, I was wondering if this dot was just now. Ooh. Okay, so is there still more zombies upstairs left? Yeah, it came from outside just now. What we'll do is we'll open that up so they can come for us. We'll go beyond the roof. Or we'll have them come up to us. He's definitely the one we're supposed to kill, although there's also bosses coming in. The amount of ammo we've put into this, dude. We need to also save ammo for the Horde Night. There you go. Okay, so yeah, we were able to kill him at least. So he spawns in zombie bosses to help him out, and then you also have to kill him. Okay, broke a few lockpicks with that one. Let's see if we can actually get some good loot from these. Sometimes you can actually also get a drone, but since we already have level 6, it doesn't really matter. And then on the roof, there's a hidden stash under one of the... Oh, didn't get this one. Under one of the air conditioners on top, there's also a hidden stash. I'm just going to grab that as well. There's always this front one over here. Hidden stash. Shield. Sealed shipping crate. I'm going to say shield shipping crate. Okay, so we can now do that. So now we have the ammo thingy. Probably see if I can't dump some of the stuff on my NPCs for more space. We need level 5 armors. If we can get lucky with level 5, it's going to be so much easier. Okay, NPCs are holding that for us. Let's quickly go see if we can't do this quest. And then we're going to be facing the Horde Night. How far away is this? It's too far away. I was thinking if the other place fails, we can just run to over here with like a red tee. Oh, we could technically, but we still have to take out the stairs and stuff as well. It's going to take way too long. Just please tell me this is... Oh, it's infested. There's way too many dots. But I say, please don't tell me this is infested because we want to clear this as soon as possible. Is that a wandering horde now? That's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. I'm just going to see quickly because that sounded like... Yep. Hello? Where did you guys come from? You want to make sure that those zombies actually get you from behind. These tainteds are so powerful. I wonder what a tainted will come back as if he comes back as anything. Be so careful of these zombies falling on your heads. Oh, hello. He just spawned in more. Come on, come down here. There you go. If you're down here, we can actually do something to you. Okay, he's lootable. He's not going to respawn. It feels like a cheese being able to tell who's going to rebirth or not, but especially when you're in a rush like this, you need to know. Okay, he is still alive. For a moment, I was like, huh? Wait, where's his name? Okay, 2 dots over here. Ooh, that was close. And please... Oh, he just spawned in more, I think. I don't want to lose my NPCs before Horde Night either. Because these guys will have way too little health left to actually fight the enemies properly. My brain is so focused on the fight, I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. Who is... Hello? And just get you out of that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Fire and shock. Nice. The more fire and shock we get right now, the better for us. Oh, okay. Don't blow up this tank, especially with me next to it. Please. Okay, this is usually a very dangerous section. So what I'm going to do is just pop one of these. You basically run, jump up over here, get them to you. Holy. Okay, so we should probably loot all of this. There's going to be a zombie at the back of here. What type? What type? What type? Okay. Can read him, so he's not going to rebirth. I'm just going to grab everything inside of here and also these over here. Because with enough of these shelves, you can actually get quite a bit of cash. And then these lights are a nice source of cash as well. It might just slow them down slightly, so let's just do this quickly. The moment you step foot into this room, they're actually going to disappear from us as well. Oh no, they're going to fall down, I mean. Hello. Okay, nice thing is, we can just snipe from a distance. And then our NPCs can help while we're... Oh, and we get knocked down. I've got to say, while we're focusing on the other side, the NPCs can do all the work. Nope. Okay, that nearly cost me just now. It was this dude over here, this tainted, that kept knocking me down. And these tainteds are OP. Okay, thanks to my clever NPCs for trying to help. We now have enemies coming for us instead of us coming to the enemies. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Just stand back. What the hell? How do they keep knocking me down from so far away? It feels like they're not even touching me. They're touching my NPCs and I'm getting knocked down. Ooh, he just charged at me. That could have been really bad. He came back as shocking. I was right. So tainteds can come back as some nasty, nasty things. Okay, we can loot oil him so he's not going to respawn. Man, these guys are tough. Shot him in the head 3 times. He's like, nah, I'm tanking it. Don't mind me. Okay, this is going to be rough. Especially since this was infested. Get the tainteds first, then the radiator. Oh, I got his head. Did I just one-shot the spider as well. Nice. Oh, you're only shocking. I want fire and shock. Okay, he's still a sleeper. Boom. Okay, let's quickly open up all of this stuff over here and then see what we got. See how tough this is. I can't even see the lockpick. It's all about sound. If you hear the lockpick starting to break, again. So it's all the way to the left. You tap it, you hear the 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap it again. Okay, that was so annoying. The amount of lockpicks that just broke because I had to go by sound, and that's actually a really tough thing to do. Okay, let's see. Ooh, level 5 pickaxe. Nice. We're starting to slowly but surely actually convert all of our current gear. It's just a shame not finding any fire axes. Like actual axes. Because I need to replace this thing desperately. I also need to repair it as well, but we don't have any repair kits on us. Now we do this, and... Oh, okay, we have to get down. We have to get down. Oh, okay, the bosses and everything's coming up at the back of here. It's a good thing I just noticed that. Okay, they're still underneath for our luck. But can I get them through? No, I can't break that because I don't have any stuff on me at the moment. Okay, so we might have to jump down and shoot. They're going to be on the other side of this. Yep. They're going to be clever enough to go around over here. Come on, come around over here. This isn't broken, so they should be able to path here easily. Do this. And what's this? Melee damage tier 5. See, if we can break a hole over here, we'll be able to shoot through this. I wonder how much damage this is going to take. Oh, we can. Okay, let's quickly do this then. Okay, boss down, but there's still a dude with a gun at the back. Oh, my vehicle just caught that, so we can go. We don't have to kill the last bandits. Although, you know what, let's just do it. For the fun's sake. Although he has to come over here because I can't see him that close. I have to literally hug this over here just to get a nice shot at him. I already took down your boss, but there's no way you can actually get me. Okay, so let's quickly go drop all the stuff off, hand this into the trader, and then also get back to the base or the boxing gym for the Horde Night. Okay, so now while we're standing here, we go and press the... Wait, where's my NPCs? I was about to say, okay, so we're supposed to press the green one. And then do the same for the vehicle as well. Let's just first see what we can sell it here.
Job done.
Wait.
Now I
Do
can
that.
pay my
Okay,
tribute
so
to
we will be
Duke.
grabbing genetics. Why not? Inventory. I'm just going to quickly sell a ton of stuff. So we grab the green and just sell everything. Ooh, just realized we got a level 5 shovel. Okay, so more green from the hired NPCs. Have to make sure we're constantly just grabbing stuff from them and selling. We have so much loot already. We don't need most of this stuff. And then the ammo, actually, I'm going to go sell that as well. More green. Nail gun. I don't know if you actually had a nail gun yet or not, so that might have been a mistake. Okay, thought. I'm going to sell stuff as I go as well. Oh, we are running out of space right now. Yeah, I want to drop to them. And then I want to grab from the vehicle. See if there's anything over here that we need to sell. Not really. We could sell these right now, but there's going to be no point in doing that. So let's quickly open all this up. M62. I'm just going to have to quickly drop all the stuff at the base. We have this, and we have another shot that one of these are carrying. Inventory. Who's carrying a shot? And also, I just realized there's a better shovel as well. That's definitely going to help us. Okay, open that, open that. Why do you have my rage capsules? And then you should probably have the other shot, right? Yeah. I'm just really going to go and make those. I'm also going to see if I can't just swap all of the 9mm shotgun and .44 ammo for normal 7.62 rounds because we're definitely going to run out. I'll put those on my my M60 first before I use it on my sniper rifle. Okay, it's a good thing I just came through this entrance over here because I forgot about the stairs over here. That would have been bad. I would have been on top thinking the zombies can't get him, and all of a sudden they just come up the staircase over here. I'll just really break this out and I'll see you guys during Horde Night. Okay, so we'll be facing the day 35 Horde Night. We are on Worry difficulty, 60-minute days, which means the Horde Night's a minimum of 15 minutes. We are on 64 Blood Moon Spawn, Nightmare Speed. Our explosives can kill us, and as you guys know, to make the Horde Nights tougher, we have Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Turbo on. So yeah, since we're in the snow now as well, this Horde Night's going to be way worse than the previous one. But as long as we can just kill a ton of Seekers, we'll get a ton of cash and we can buy some skills from Riston. You have to be careful. This place is going to cave in so quickly. Jaden, stay where you're standing. You come over here, stay where you're standing. I mean, the staircase that I just knocked out on the other side over there. Yeah, it took me almost no time at all to just really go and break that out. So we can stand over here. This is going to go really, really quickly. Or we can just stand over here and shoot them as they come past. You can see there's already... Oh, that was a lot of stutter just now. I wonder if I should make a hole in the side of the wall over here so we can see outside as well. You know they're going to come inside really, really quickly, but we can't see anything at the moment. Oh, they're already in. Damn, okay. Yeah, there was no time at all. So we might just need to run for our lives later. I should probably use my M60. Although my M60 isn't nearly as powerful as my rifle because of my hunter skill, so I don't know. Should I not? I think what we can do is use our sniper rifle on these guys. And then use the M60 on like the normal riffraff. Man, this is loud. I'm hoping my vehicle... Yeah, my vehicle just caught the loot bag. Awesome. Okay, I can't really see, so I should probably go stand over there. But at this angle, it's going to be a lot easier for them to see me and vomit it. Oh, there's a... I know there's a doctor somewhere. We have to be careful. See, if I stand over here, it gives my NPCs a chance to do some damage. NPCs will be able to shoot where the zombies underneath me. I can't see them. Oh, he's actually busy breaking into... Oh no, that's not good. See how tall these guys are as well. Oh, there's the doctor. I see the doctor. Wait, where's she? We need to get this doctor first because she's going to heal everyone. Where is she? Where is she? That's not the doctor. No, that's not the doctor. Yeah, no. Oh. I keep falling into this. I want to just stand on the corner. See, we can't kill anything over here at the moment until we kill that doctor, but I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. There she is. Now, where did you go? She's so elusive. Before you even know where she went, she's gone. And the problem is now we're wasting all this ammo trying to kill them. But she's just undoing everything until we kill her. I might be able to bait her out. I see her down there somewhere. I might be able to bait her out if we run all the way over there, but that's going to be very dangerous for us. Although if we don't do it, we won't be able to kill anything right now, so let's do it. Doctor, doctor, doctor. First go for the cop. See, if you kill them fast enough, you can do this really easily. The problem is when you can't kill them fast enough. Where is she? Oh, no, that's not her. I keep seeing white, and then I think it's her. I wonder if I can draw her to the stairs, but they might be able to climb each other's... Oh, I see her. Hello, hello, hello. I finally see you. Okay, now we can kill them again. If these guys can just get close enough so I can actually go for those headshots, it'd be awesome. But they keep going underneath me. That's why we need a proper horde base as soon as possible as well. I don't care about the normal enemies. As long as we can kill just as many of these guys as possible, we'll be rich. We'll be richy rich rich. I don't know if I shouldn't try and break them, but I won't be able to get back up. If I break this railing over here, does it break the floor as well? Oh, that's 10,000. There's no way. Gonna be careful that this doesn't all of a sudden cave in underneath me, because that's gonna be a massive problem. If it caves in and I have to run outside, I just have to remember to grab my red tea then. I always forget about the red tea and then I'm screwed. Just for those headshots, nice. As long as we go for these cops, we should be safe. They're the only ones that can actually really hurt us at the moment, unless the Seekers break in the floor over here. I'm tempted to try and see... Why are you shooting me? I'm tempted to see if I can't actually break this. Oh, not that, that. If I can break that underneath, but I have to be way more careful then as well. I'll be able to shoot in between. I wonder. M60 time. Dude, I just see another doctor. I saw a white dress, but I don't know if it's a doctor. No, it's just Grudge. Okay, I'm gonna waste a ton of ammo with this gun, but at the same time, my experience for my soldier class is gonna go up way sooner. The sooner we can get to a third class, the better, because these enemies are getting too tough. This thing's fire rate is very, very slow. Careful of cops. Oh, look at the walls. The walls are already taking some serious damage. What are you guys doing over here? It almost looked like they were able to jump up here with me. That would have been terrifying. I'm hoping... Oh, okay, that thing's almost damaged because of me. So they can easily break this by exploding up here. Yep. That's clever. That was actually really clever. They're pushing each other up over here on top of each other's heads. And if we're not careful, they're going to be able to hit us or stand up here with us. Let's see what it looks like over there. Not too bad. I thought it was going to look really, really bad. This gun is OP, by the way. Most enemies, except for the Seekers, go down so quick. Well, Seekers, Radiateds, and Tainteds. At least my NPCs have a nice target practice at the moment. But this place is definitely starting to cave in, so I have to be careful. Just to be able to see underneath me, so let's do this again. I keep accidentally hitting the pipe underneath me, and that's going to cost me. Because later, all of a sudden, they're going to go and be able to break this with like 1 or 2 explosions. It just takes one Seeker getting up here once and exploding while I'm standing there. At least there's bulletproof glass in between us and the vultures. Yeah, this gun isn't too bad. I think it's thanks to all of the soldier damage that we can do. Okay, but these guys I think I'm still going to go snipe for. The more of them we can kill during Horde Night, the richer we are in the morning. Especially if we can knock them down like that, and then it's actually a lot easier going for those headshots. if this floor all of a sudden goes, I need to be able to just run. That's going to be the challenging part, just running. Because I need to remember to swap to my red tea before I do so as well. Without the red tea, these guys will catch me so easy. Oops, hello. See, if he had just exploded while I was standing on this broken block, he might have actually been able to take me down. Not kill me, but like take me down to his level. Come on, headshot, headshot, headshot. Nice. I wonder how many of these guys actually we have killed by now, because we've definitely killed a lot. To make sure every now and then we look for those cops as well. This is definitely not the best base we've had. Definitely not. We're way too vulnerable, way too exposed over here. And the problem is, since we're not high enough up, we can't really do much at the moment. Come on. Okay, he's dead. If I stand in the middle over there, we won't be able to see them, and if they take the pillar out, I'll fall. But if I don't do this, I won't be able to see them every now and then and just kill them. I'm hoping if it caves in a way where I can at least get out. At least the side walls are missing, so it's going to be a lot easier for me to run. Imagine the walls weren't open, I had to go run in between enemies just to get out. Damn, those gun packs a punch! Did they take out? Yeah, they took out the pillar in the middle, so I should be able to stand over here in comfort, except for crops. I can't see you guys. Let me just do this quickly. Every now and then I have to look for cops and I have to look for doctors. And since my NPCs can now see over here, they're going to help me a lot easier as well. Okay, and he's actually trying to get to me over here. That's clever. He thinks since he's closer to me, he'll be able to hit me, but no, 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 no. Okay, sniper rifle time. Knock him down, knock him down, knock him down. It's so much easier killing them if they're actually knocked down. Did you just slip through that one block on the wall? It almost looked like you went through a 1x1 just now. Be careful of cops. Don't want to have something breaking right now. Is that a doctor? No. Ooh, I didn't realize they actually took this underneath me out. Oh, no, I did that. What am I talking about? I removed that box so I can see them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, before doctors show up. The vultures just broke a block in the roof. Yep. Or it might just be the structural integrity of this place. The structural integrity is so low right now that the roof's starting to cave in, which means also this might start to go as well, what I'm standing on right now. The moment it does, I have to move it. I have to book it. I'm hoping that my NPCs see any vultures coming for me right now, since the roof is open. I'm kind of curious to see... I've noticed they're not really doing any damage over here to this thing over here that I'm standing on. And they've definitely been vomiting. So at the horde base, our concrete pillar should be safe. Remember, we went like 7 blocks up with reinforced explosion-resistant concrete, and it seems that was more than enough. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. I'm so glad I saw that just now. Okay. So my vehicle's definitely catching all the loot. I wonder if we stand over here. We can't see them, but we can shoot it. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I need to be able to see them. You have to be careful though, because as you can see, they're standing on each other's heads, so they're pushing each other up. I should actually probably put some cobble blocks over here. I can easily put some cobble. I brought some cobble with me. So I can see through over here if we do this. Advanced. Boom. Can't place one there yet because that block has to go. But the moment I can stand over here, I'll be able to see them and shoot them through the blocks. There you go. Okay. With the crops, remember these are bars, so crops can shoot through and vomit through. But our goal right now is to be able to see them as well. Not just them see us, but them us see them. I should probably be using my M60 right about now. For a group like this, M60 is perfect. Although for a single seeker that just fell down, sniper rifle is the best. There you go. Headshots. Boom. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, M60 time. As long as we don't see red, that's fine. I don't mind blue. I don't mean pink. I don't mind pink, even if it does give them more armor and stuff. But as long as it's not red, because that means the doctor's healing them. What we could do is knock down the seeker with the M60. And once he's been knocked down, then just go for the snipe. Dead. Nice. See, I want a design where we can see them face level. I can't wait to have our horde base ready. Be able to finally just look at them straight and... Oh, ooh. Ooh, okay, that's a tough one. Look straight at them, just being able to shoot is going to be awesome. I should probably also just go and do this. Make sure we take some vultures down. I should have probably kept an NPC on the roof. But the shame our charisma isn't higher, because I actually heard an M60 building NPC outside. And you guys know how rare that is, even in the wasteland. Yeah, we definitely need to up this gun's damage more. Obviously, this is like the weakest of the soldier class guns. So the fact that it's doing so much damage is actually really good. But still, since it's the weakest, the sniper rifle is so much better at the moment. I see a copper. Don't let him vomit. Remember, due to natural selection and stuff, they also have way more HP, they're faster, they're stronger. All that stuff applies. I'm actually thinking of going and standing on that corner over there, having smacked that side. You have to be careful. These POIs cannot be reset. Remember, we can only do a quest here once. We've already done a quest here. So yeah, there's going to be some lag every time we come to this area. There's definitely a cop down there. We have to be careful. Although it seems he's struggling to vomit through his friends because they're taller than him. So that's helping us a lot. Man, you gotta love a sniper rifle. See, that's why I went Hunter this time around, because I know that the sniper rifles are awesome. And if you stack the other classes on top of this, imagine having explosion damage due to Madman. This gun would be so much more powerful than it is right now. There's even one that actually stuns the enemies and puts them to sleep for a few seconds. So the whole group over here could just be standing still. We can go for those sweet, sweet headshots. I'd rather use this gun for now. And make sure we get those headshots and kills than going for the M60 and trying to level it up. Although the M60 desperately does need some leveling up. The moment the soldier class reaches level 6, we'll be able to go to the next class. And then I'll be able to use the submachine gun, which is 9mm. And I'll be able to use the sniper rifle, which is 7.62. So I'll be able to use 2 different ammos instead of worrying, oh, there's a doctor somewhere. Oh, there she is. Nice. It seems they actually took her out. What was that just now? It feels like they're doing less and less and less damage to the walls over here now. Oh, hello, hello, hello. These vultures are tough. I should really not be doing the M60 or the... Yeah, M60 right now. Especially since it's not silenced. The moment it hits warning, I don't want to draw a screamer to us. Oh, hello. You could have hit me just now. We're focused on the birds. Okay, they're going to break that block soon. At least the NPCs or the... yeah, the NPCs seem to have my back with the vultures. Because they can't properly see the other stuff. Okay, yes, it's finally morning. Because they can't properly see these. The moment they see vultures, they immediately go for the vultures. So it's definitely helping us out a lot. Okay, we have to kill these seekers as soon as possible before they spawn in too many kamikazes. Okay, is that it? There seems to definitely be something. Oh, you're stuck over here. Hello. Okay. And we didn't have to use the vehicle in the morning to kill everything. Nice. Yeah, this place was so close to caving in. Look at this. Just because it was cobble. Although the fact that it was cobble and it lasted, that is surprising to me. Okay, please, vehicle, tell me you have a ton of loot on you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, so. Let's see. Cash. Oh, 31,000 cash from the Seekers. That is awesome. And we have 22 on us. That is amazing. We also got a chainsaw. I wonder if the chainsaw does help with your game steer reduction. Oh, we have number 4 on for the game stage. But yeah, I wonder if the chainsaw helps with the cutting of wood as well for axes. Because you usually have to use the fire axe or the steel axe to get that skill up. Some mods don't allow you to use like the auger or the chainsaw or the nail gun to up certain attributes, but we'll see. We just faced Horde Night, went really, really well, and I was like, you know what, on the way back to the trailer, let's just quickly do this quest over here. I mean, it wasn't really on the way back, but since this quest is over here, I'm going to do this one. I think the goal for this series is to do all the tier 4s in the snow, tier 5s in the wasteland, and tier 6s in the burnt biome, which is going to be insane. And I want at least 2 more classes. This one over here, yeah, we're working towards this now. Wow, I wonder if we have any of those notes in us. Expertise. Might be in the vehicle over here. We definitely have some at the base as well. Basically, I want to make sure that we get our soldier to level 6. We're going to go for the madman. And then either for the butcher or the one that stuns enemies. We could even go for the techno geek. I think let's go for madman, then techno geek. Because the techno geek obviously has deployable turrets and it shocks the zombies. So if we can do double damage, rain of arrows, explosion damage with the madman, and then also the shock with the other one, that's going to be insane. But yeah, I was like, you know what, we're here, let's just really do this one. There's a little bit of lag over here, so this might be infested. Although it only turns infested when you start the quest, so that can't be the case. Okay, we only have this much ammo left, so we have to be very, very careful right now. But we should be able to do this. I don't see a lot of dots. Probably also a clear level. Okay, this is definitely not infested. We're going to clear level, we're going to grab some stuff. Clear level, grab some stuff. Instead of clearing the whole place and then heading back through it. Okay, yeah, they just came from behind. And there's a doctor. Hello. Okay, it seems after flicking that switch, we have to go back down here for the door that was closed. Just to get this dude, because he's going to annoy me. Oh, yes. If he has shock in the one, fire in the other one, we have to get these. If we can combine the 2 mods, currently we have the no fire. But if I can get the fire and shock one on, that's going to be amazing. I'll probably also see how many of the ones do we already have. Okay, what we could do, grab from the NPC, drop in the vehicle. We can fill the vehicle up instead of having to go all the way back around again. Instead of having our NPCs get full, we just fill up the vehicle. But yeah, after you jump down over here, you go over here, and then we do from this side. Okay, that I hate. I hate it when, oh, Rebirth. I hate it when you shoot a zombie like this one over here, and, oh, come on. I don't know, no, you didn't Rebirth, it would have been outside. But yeah, basically, this dude didn't spawn in just now when we hit this one right next to him. I don't get that. Okay, I have to range open containers, it seems. Hello. I have to range open containers because I forgot my fire axe is broken. So, yeah, that sucks. Okay, have to be careful of enemies coming from behind. Yeah, since I was standing over here just now in a safe spot, they were going upstairs instead of coming for me. That is so bizarre. Orange munitions. This is not the one we're looking for, but we'll take it anyways. See, that's so weird. That zombie from all the way back there just woke up, and I was like, okay, that must be the only zombie on the floor. And then when you step over here, all of a sudden these wake up. Like literally that one over there woke up before these over here. That is so weird. I actually can't tell whether this one is infested or not, because so far every single room has actually been basically empty. Usually if it's infested, there's like way more enemies. And yeah, I don't think this is going to be infested. Okay, we are going to have to start dumping some stuff on our NPCs as well because the vehicle is completely full. So now this one goes to the NPCs. I remember this POI, but it's been a super long time since I've actually looted this one. I have to be careful. I hear an NPC down there. I think it's a bandit. It definitely has to be a bandit. And then this probably is a bird over here. Birds are usually on their own. Yep. Ooh, okay, now we have to fall down into a hole. I don't like falling into holes. Wait, this is actually the bowling. This is strike bowling, but in reverse or something. Oh, it's pine. Yeah, it's pine. I just realized the name of this POI, even though I've been clearing it the whole time now. Well, I could have sworn that we usually cleared in a different rotation. This is definitely a different variation of the same POI. It's probably a good thing they attacked him first, so he can go for them instead of for me. Kaboom! Just like that. Although I could have sworn, yep, hello. There's supposed to be a zombie also pulling from the roof the moment you step over there, so... I wonder if they're just not part of the POI, or if this is just a little bit different. I think there's another kind of bowling alley as well. Because there's usually bathrooms right here, and then there's the same kind of layout over there. Okay, let's quickly grab all the final stashes and all the lights and stuff. It's actually scary to me that this wrench does more damage currently than our fire axe. It also does 3 shots, but there's less HP left on the box when using the impact driver than it is using the axe. If you use the axe, you do 3 shots also, like I said, but there's like 100 and something HP left. This one is only like 20 something HP left. That's insane. Okay, so all the stuff we have on us right now don't have friends because I just dropped everything else in the containers.
Not too
Let's
shabby.
see. Genetics.
See how you
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for genetics all the way until we can actually make our own shots and stuff as well. We're so close to maxing all of our attributes. Okay, so let's see what I can sell to you quickly.
I'd rather trust.
Okay, we have a quad pocket mod. I wonder if there's anything we can actually do with that one. And we should probably get a few more jobs from this one as well. Okay, so urban survivor site. No, that's gonna be too long. That's a very big POI. MC clinic technically as well, but it's a lot easier to
You
clear.
want money to buy guns? You've got to work
Jobs.
for it.
Tranquil Villa Apartments. We've done this one before.
Like you could
This is where we
use
actually got
some
attacked
dukes.
by a
I've got some
seeker while we were
jobs if
super
you don't
encumbered.
want dirty.
Adobe Apartments.
We
I haven't
pay
seen this one in a
dukes
super
and
long time.
orders. What's not to
Okay.
like?
Don't want your backstory. Don't want to pause. Probably see what we can actually buy from Briston over here. I also want to check Charisma. Oh, Charisma's level 4. That means we can buy Daring Adventurer, Better Barter, and Charismatic Nature from him. Okay, so just take care of this dude first. He's gonna drop a shotgun for us. That's cool. Okay, so Daring Adventurer, Charisma, and Better Barter. Boom, boom, boom. Now we can get 3 NPCs. I actually saw another M60 wielding NPC in the city before Horde Night. If we can get that one, that's gonna be awesome. Also, the moment this turns level 3, which is super close, you'll be able to get a skill point in each of these as well. Cardio, Parkour, Void Step. I'm gonna get them now. Cardio, Parkour, Void Step. We have the cash, so why not? Let's see what other skills are very close to maxing. Strength, we have 1 in each. Constitution. Oh, this one is 4 as well. So that means we can go for Pack Mule. No. This one can only go for 4 because we have 4. So we can go for Healing Factor and Iron Gut. Yes. Oh, we don't have any points on this one. So 2 Healing Factors, 2 Iron Guts. Let's see. 2 Healing Factors. 2 Iron Guts. I need to be careful. I think I might actually have some of these skills already in the base. Yeah, these can't... They're almost. They can't yet, but they're almost. Healing Factor. Did I not buy the Healing Factor just now? I could have sworn I did. Wait, what? This definitely worked. 2 of this one, but the Healing Factor didn't take. Healing Factor. Take 2 of this one. Oh, it dropped somewhere else, didn't it? Now I have too many. Oh, it dropped over here. I didn't see it. I just wasted cash. I mean, we will need 2 more, but now I have to remember that we actually have these. Otherwise, that's just me a waste. Okay, that was unfortunate. This one over here also needs to be level 4, but that's still quite far away, which is weird because we've been reading a ton of books. But yeah, now that we finally have this, we can get perk books as rewards. This one over here says what? Charisma level. Wait, salesman, better barter. I wonder if that one also went somewhere I didn't properly read it or something. Better barter. Do we have any cash left? Better barter. 5 point something. I think we have some more cash in the vehicle. So grab from item. No, we don't have any cash left. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just drop all of the stuff off and just really see if we can't do another quest. Although, you know what? It's already 3 p.m. So I wonder if I should just do a little bit of work on my base. And then also, I want to show you guys this. Look how big this munitions table is. I'm going to have to finish this room over here so I can put all the workstations on top of each other. So this thing can have its own wall. Like literally that whole wall over there is going to go towards this ammo station over here. But this thing, basically, the raw materials you need for casings and tips and stuff, you just use that to be able to make yourself some stuff. We need a ton of lead and brass. Brass we might actually be able to make. See, I do that and I always keep one in the box so it's easier to dump later. But car radiators and brass radiators, I actually want to take all of these vehicle parts and see if I can't just drive around finding vehicles, hot wiring, and then bring them back to the base. Because if we can do that, we might actually have a lot of vehicles that we can already get. I just have to go and see where all the buggies and motorcycles and all this stuff are on the map. Crafting, what is it? 762. That's definitely better than what we had before. And then cash can go over there. Yep, we need to make a ton of ammo. And now that we have this thing, it's going to be a lot easier as well. Although it uses fuel, unfortunately. Okay, let me just quickly put all this stuff away because we're a little bit encumbered. And then also I have to see what has a triple storage pocket. That's a quadruple. This is a triple. Just do that. 1 extra slot. We need level 5 gear ASAP. See, the boots over here are medium armor. We're currently wearing light armor. I really want to swap these up, but look at the mobility and stamina, everything going down. Although the armor rating goes up 3.4%. Explosion distance 2.5. That is insane. See, these and these, we can turn into mods and we can combine them with whatever we have. I'm just not sure what we have at the moment. And then we need to see if we can't combine these, but they're all different levels. So I'm going to have to go and make myself a different container just to be able to hold the stuff. And then these, the trader should actually be able to buy the lights and stuff, but I think that was on the NPCs. So I need to just quickly go back to the trader and sell the rest of the stuff, but the stuff that doesn't have any sell price, we can actually go and scrap that later. Okay, so we're going to sell this stuff to Trader U quickly. I think all of these were on my NPCs, so now we should be able to get that last skill that we needed. I think it was better barter, right? Better barter, yes. Nice, we just have enough cash. But yeah, there's so many vehicles on the map that we can actually take over, so I'm really thinking of just going around and driving around with what we need. Better barter. Boom. Okay, so what we need to do still is add these pillars. I think that's definitely high enough. What we saw from the horde just now, I was standing about there, and they were standing on top of each other exploding. We're not really doing damage to the blocks underneath me. So we'll get this about 6-7 blocks high of explosion resistant concrete, the rest just concrete. And then I have to make sure all of this stuff over here is concrete, the walls, the roof, the everything else. The sooner we can get these pillars up and going as well, the better. I think I should probably make a few. I should calculate how many to go 4 more blocks up. Times 4, that's 16. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 times 8, that's 80. That's 126, I think. Yeah, 126 concrete blocks that I can just make like that. And then the rest we can just turn into concrete. Or if we have cobble, obviously the cobble first. What I need to do now quickly is finish this wall so we can move everything. And then I have to upgrade to concrete as we place these down as well. So, what I'm going to need is the nail gun. And there you go. Okay, look at how huge this thing is. At least we still have access to the forge over here. I have to somehow upgrade this block over here, but it's annoying. Oh, might be able to. There you go. And I have to upgrade that one over there as well. And then what I'll think I'll do is just put these on top of each other over here. Not ideal, but I mean, it's going to have to do for now because even with all of this space, we still have enough space. And then, since this ladder is offset, it doesn't matter too much. What I want to do is do this. Do this. Since they're pink like that, that usually means all structural integrity, but sometimes there's a bug. I'm just hoping this isn't like some bug and it's going to like fall in or cave in or something. I think that this is part of the game. It just shows it's pink. Imagine all of a sudden all of this stuff caves in. That's going to be so bad. But at least we're building on top of pillars. We're literally building on that pillar over there and that pillar over there. So all of this weight over here, and the fact that it's on the walls that are being carried and not in the middle, helps us out quite a bit. The problem is we don't know... Ooh, out of concrete mix. We don't know if there's any more workstations. So yeah, this might be... Ooh, still too small. I mean, we have all of our storages over here, which is also too small. We need the green storages from tier 5 POIs. If I can see a tier 5 POI, I need to see if I can just sneak in there, grab that container, because these ones have a row less than safes. But those green containers have like double the space. It also just takes up 2 blocks, but instead of being vertical, it's horizontal. But that doesn't matter. We can have food and drink, guns and ammo. We can just put them underneath each other. Already over here, I put all of the clothing mods here. And then just the normal armors over here, just to save some space. But still, okay, so we need to make some concrete mix and drinks and food and stuff as well. Ooh, hello. That is about 10 minutes worth of fuel. Turn on. And then we need to grab some fuel if we have some. And just see what kind of ammo we can make at the moment. Let's see. 762 high power. We're going to run out of lead. We only have 400 cash left. If we had more, we could actually... I thought something was firing shots. If we had more, we could actually go and send them mining. What I could do, though, lead is that. I can go mine some lead during nighttime. There should be some lead and nitrate and stuff. Yeah, look at that. That should be lead. I think during nighttime, I'm just going to go mine some lead on my own. I get a ton of resources. And hopefully that will be enough. If we can make our own ammo this way, that's going to be way, way, way more affordable to us. And then as we're mining, I'm going to make sure just to send them constantly also to mine for us as well. It's just so much easier. I wonder also, if an enemy is, or if an NPC is down, remember Jaden died and we had to go get him at the other trader. If he's downed and we haven't told him, hey, report for duty, can he still teleport him to you? That'd be a cool thing to actually figure out as well. But you guys, I'm just really going to go mining and I'll see you in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. I should probably make myself a better fire axe as well. Before we do that, I actually want to go... Okay, also, I want to show you guys this. We are busy making concrete mix in each of these over here. It's going to take about 16 minutes. Not currently making anything in one of these. Not making anything in the workstations. I am busy making like 300 rounds over here with this. And then also, I wonder if we can make the other ones as well. No, it's only the raw materials. Okay, so over here, you have to go and use more tips and make more high power rounds. So you can either use this, but instead of using the casings and the tips, we can use this one over here. It's cheaper just to make like the resources it takes to make the casings, tips and gunpowder just go straight into that one. But this one turns normal rounds into high power rounds. That's why we need this one. We're making some fuel over here. We're making cement and all of these over here, and concrete, all that. So we are fully busy over here. We have to be careful of screamers as well. With all of this stuff going on over here. Oh, I was about to say, it's going to be just a short time before we actually start getting screamers. I have to go. Don't destroy my base, don't destroy my base, don't destroy my base, please. Get away. Okay, this is a wandering horde, part of... Wait, what? Okay, so it's part wandering horde, part event. Okay, what I should probably do is just quickly kill all of these over here. I want the XP. The problem is the wandering horde's going to run away while I'm busy dealing with all of these guys, and I want the kills. The easiest way to do this is actually to climb out of the vehicle and shoot them all. That way you know nothing's going to disappear on you. And get the doctor first. Yeah, we have to quickly kill that doctor before we kill anything else over here, because all the roadkill damage we're doing right now, nothing's really actually doing any damage. Well, my vehicle, please don't land upside down, otherwise we're screwed. Okay, now check this. If you climb in it, the vehicle doesn't tip upside right side up at all. Doesn't matter what you do. I wonder if I can actually make it tip. Nope. It only tips when it's right side up. That's so messed up. And it's now full as well. Okay, we definitely have to see if we can't find a better vehicle. Better, different, other guy, doesn't matter. We can't do it with this vehicle anymore. I think I didn't actually have this problem in the previous series as far as I remember. Okay, so grab from NPCs to your inventory. Yeah, there's nothing on them. And then from nearby vehicles, drop in containers. 762 morphed. Oh, yeah. That's what I want to do as well. And then this we can now turn into... Which one really needs it? Ooh. That finally leveled up just now, so we can go for these. Nice. Okay, so that's still level 1, so that's still level 1. Constitution, that's pack mule. I wonder if I should just keep going for this over here. Because charismatic nature, if I can max it out, that's 4 survivors. Although running with 4 NPCs is going to get crazy. Oh, that's level 3 intelligence. I just realized. Oh, yeah. It's out of 5. I was about to say, oh, we can go for level 3, but this is out of 5. And it has to be level 4. So I think let's go for intelligence for once. No, I'm good with that. We can just go intelligence. Okay, and the rest of the stuff I'm going to dump. But first things first. I'm going to grab all of these. Oh, we have a ton. Remember, we want to get our axes to steel axes. The only way to do that is by leveling up soldier axes. And we're almost there. We're so close to level 5 iron fire axe. And if we can just unlock the steel axe, that's going to help us so much with breaking open stuff. So, melee expertise. Let's go for 5 for now. And then this over here is going to go straight into machine guns. Boom. Okay, the rest of the stuff we can just dump, and then we can go do some questing. Yes, we got steel axe level 1. Yes. Okay, so that's upstairs. Is it over here? Axe. Steel axe. Boom, that's all I wanted. That is all I literally wanted over here. Okay, so we got some ammo back at least. Now that we have that, we can turn this into ranged again. I don't care about any other kind of melee at the moment. I just wanted that steel axe. So now that we have that unlocked, I'm going to put the rest of the melee stuff into guns. And we're going to see if we can't get this unlocked. If we can get the next level guns or just get all of this unlocked. Ooh. Although, yeah, like I said, we're only going to do this until we actually get our soldier class to level 6. So if we put some stuff in range right now, it's immediately going to give us level 4 soldier. Watch this. Boom. It's 30% towards the class, 10% towards the expertise. So now I need 10 more books over here to be able to get to 100%. Which we definitely have. So then we'll be able to work towards level 5 soldier. The sooner we can get level 6, the better. Just also realized, let me just quickly check over here for all the stuff we're making. I'm putting that at the back so we can actually make sure we're making some explosion resistant as well. We're going to grab these. I want to make sure we're making concrete and stuff. We constantly have to make sure we're just crafting. Grab all that. Thank you. And then at the back over here, concrete. That'll be short. Sand. So once again, sand. You only have so much left. That's unfortunate. And it is so expensive for the sand. It uses double the small stones. We don't really have a lot of big stones because we haven't really been doing a lot of mining. So during nighttime, I'm definitely have to send these NPCs mining a bit. And boom. Okay. Soldier, quality 2 gun. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that one's over there. Soldier, machine gun. Oh, I think I'll make one at level 3, at level 5, and then at level 1 for this one, microgun. But our goal, like I said, is just to get this up over here. So we just have to use the M60 slightly more. I should actually take it with me. Just get that to level 4 so we can start working on soldier over here. Otherwise, it's going to be a waste. Nice. And then the rest of this we can just put away for now. Let's go do some questing. This turns into range. Let's go. Okay, I wonder if I have more cash at the base. In one of the boxes. Because I know at this stage I was clearing my inventory and I was putting cash inside as I was sorting it. But I really hope we do. You guys are going to die again, but that doesn't matter. As long as this is not infested. It's been a while since we actually had it infested. So hopefully we can actually keep up the streak and just don't have to worry about that stuff at all. I'm not a fan of their heads being able to get stuck in the walls like, oh, did you rebirth or something? I could have sworn I killed you. Just now, for example, the other dude's head was inside the block over here, so it was so hard hitting them. Oh, exactly like last time. I got one over here. Nice. Okay, just in case we need to get out, I'm going to put a ladder over there. Because if this place is infested, it's going to be crawling with enemies. Yep. Okay, this might be infested. The fact that she was able to break the door so easily. Please don't go in there yet. Please don't go in there yet. I mean, if you do, awesome. But for now, I just want to do this first. It's nice that the heads are just slightly sticking fast. It makes it so much easier actually hitting them. Okay, all of this stuff over here is cloth. I should probably also be making sure that we grab all of this over here. Oh, are you kidding me? I'll have to do a power... No, I forgot. With axes, power attacks and left clicks do exactly the same damage. We have to be careful. We're getting way more of these toxic guys. He's going to No, it's not. Whew. These toxic guys, when they hit you, have to go drink a Prussian drink. So we have to make sure we're not getting hit too much by them. Oh, hello. Okay, we have to be careful. They just woke up. I didn't even make noise just now, but all of them aside. No, we hear you. Lock that. Okay. Luckily, none of them seem to be respawning over here, so... Oh, what was that? That usually means a huge wandering horde. I might have to flick the switch and run outside. We'll see how it goes. If it is a wandering horde, at least, as long as we're stuck inside of here, we can just make a hole in the wall and shoot through. But they're probably going to go for the windows over here, and that's going to cause some issues. See, this switch over here opens up the door, but we don't want to go outside. We want to go downstairs. Okay, so we can jump down over here, or we can go down over here. This is actually the safest route. This is definitely way safer. If you go down the elevator, you can get stuck in the elevator. Over here, you have a chance to run back up. I keep forgetting you can just pick up spikes and stuff. Makes it so much easier. See, you could have gone out of the elevator over here. We could technically possibly also have gone and used the elevator. I put a few hatches down and we could have used it as like cover as well. But if you're not careful, you can get so screwed. Okay, so technically there's supposed to be enemies inside of here as well. I wonder if you open those up, whether they'll actually spawn, because it says the only zombies left are over there in this room. Do that. Do this. Have them come to the hatch over here, but for some reason sometimes they don't go to the hatch, they go around the corner. NPCs being stuck in the floor also get annoying. Okay. Now, technically... Oh, low rebirth. Technically, this should be done, but... Be careful when you go in over here. Sometimes these zombies spawn in super late as well. Okay, at least we're finally able to two-shot. Ooh. And let's just see how many of these mods we can combine. We have a ton of them at the base. But yeah, now we can finally two-shot these containers and save a little bit of stamina. Teensy little bit. Okay, so now if we go over here, this should open up. I'm hoping there isn't a wandering horde that also gonna all of a sudden come out on this hole over here. That's gonna suck. Because while we were downstairs, we definitely felt a lot of stats, and that usually means there's a massive horde spawning in. It's been a while since we've been able to do 2 quests in a day, so I think let's go do a second quest. This one's actually also a rough one. Let's skin those. What the hell? Oh. I was gonna say, what the hell's making that noise? The undead Santa Claus. The bold Santa Claus. Come on. Turn around. Whoa. You move weird. Okay, the vehicle's gonna catch all of that. Oh, yeah, this place is dangerous. It's the rooms, and then also in the attic, there's a lot of enemies. Especially if this is gonna be an infested. This is a lot of dots. This might actually be an infested again. I can't remember last time there being this many enemies inside this POI. Luckily, it seems these enemies are too dumb to really do anything properly. I think with this place, we'll actually clear the place of zombies first and then loot it. Just because of the sheer scope and the amount of enemies that can be inside this place. Hello? The fact that we suddenly get so many more of these ones really terrifies me. Especially since we can't really keep up with the ammo and stuff come on. I actually went melee once. See, if I went soldier, we could have actually gone like in axes and gone melee. That saves us a little bit of ammo, because so far, because we're doing sniper, we're only doing range at the moment. That's what's eating through our ammo so fast. The nice thing is it only shows a certain amount of enemies. The enemies it shows, that's the amount of enemies that's inside the POI. So if you see 5 dots, that room only has 5 dots. It makes it so much easier to clear this place as well. Ooh, she shock and fire, yes! Okay. Okay, he's gonna rebirth. I'm getting to a point where I can now knock down... Oops! Ooh, don't touch me. I can knock down radiated zombies way easier. So that's awesome. Though the tainted ones are still a little bit of a problem. But yeah, the radiator ones, we can knock them down, we can snipe them one shot. Don't have to worry too much. These, I think you can go from the top floor down to this floor, but I'm just going to break through all of them. These tainted ones are scary. Because literally you can't knock them down. Sometimes you get lucky and you knock them down with that first shot. But other times you get so unlucky and they manage to get super close to you and smack the hell out of you. We're gonna have to go kill that zombie leader outside. That leader boss zombie at the moment. He's grunting and growling in the background of he. There he is. Okay, let's quickly go kill him. He's gonna spawn in his friends because that's what the leaders do. And since he's radiated, his friends are gonna be so much more powerful as well. Yes, we're getting more of these zombies. Awesome. Okay, so he just screamed. Oh, I'm stuck. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, almost didn't realize. I was paying attention to my broken arm or whatever this is, which means technically I shouldn't be zooming in like this. Otherwise my arm will never heal, but there's so many enemies. Oh, now I don't have Prussian. This is actually really bad for us, because since I don't have Prussian, if that happens while something attacks, I won't be able to get away. How many did this dude spawn? Headshot, make sure we can actually read him. Holy crap, she scared the crap out of me just now. I was aiming down the sights and all of a sudden I just see a zombie pop in front of me, and it was my NPC. Ooh, okay, you got a little bit too close to comfort. Damn, man, I have to be careful of screamers and stuff showing up as well. I have to basically a lot of times focus so far in the distance because my NPCs get in the way, so I can't really do any damage to these to these enemies over here. Okay, so sometimes get out of my way, lady. Sometimes we can nice and snipe them. Like that one just now, I was able to kill. I hit this one first and then I killed that one before this one even hit me. What the hell are you shooting at? Okay. At least you were making noise for a reason. Hello. Where are you? Where did you come from? I wonder if he came from on top. Because you can climb this ladder over here and you can also get into the attic on the bottom. I'm just glad we're getting way more of these guys. Oh, that could have killed me just now. Let me just quickly heal. Oh, that could have killed me just now. I got stuck in the corner there. Nice. On your own. Ooh, the moment he started picking up steam just now. I have to make sure I can read them. Okay, so now I couldn't aim because they're in the way again. See, that's why you just sometimes want to make sure you call the enemies to you, or the NPCs to you. Oh, look at all the dots that woke up all of a sudden. They're going to come from the right. Yep. And this last time we had a wandering horde and we had the seekers come for us. So I'm used to all of these dots. So let's clear the final room and all of these coming down the ladder. Ooh, be careful, be careful, be careful. You don't want to mess with those purple ones. Tainteds. I'd rather run away and live another day. The dots behind us. Okay. Woohoo! At least my NPCs draw half their attention. And there's more coming. Nice. I'm glad they're actually falling down like this. Makes it so much easier for us. I'm going to quickly grab this final stash, but I don't want to be encumbered. So we're going to go over here first. At least it shows all the red dots are all over there. Hopefully that's true. Oh, he just rebirthed. Okay, that's so annoying. Look at this. We don't see a lockpick at all. I actually break this one open because I just couldn't. It's going to fail too much. Okay, so this is rad resistance. Oh, we have a tier 4 already. The tier 4 plus tier 4 means tier 5. Okay, at least if there's any more enemies left over here, we'll be able to just jump out the hole over here. There shouldn't be any. I think all of these already woke up. So this section should be clear of any and all enemies right now. Awesome. Ooh, so this isn't infested. Look at the infested cache. Nice. Ooh, okay, I got it. Nice. First try. It is so weird trying to do this blind. Okay, last one left. It seems it's just him though. Yeah, okay, cool. So there shouldn't be any other enemies over here. I should just probably run through the rooms. Like I said, there are some rooms with like beds and books and stuff. Just make sure there's no other zombies over here. Every now and then just call my NPCs closer. Oh, climbing my vehicle and this happens. Please don't land upside down. Awesome. And back to the base. I'll probably grab all these bags as well, but I just want to stir the hornet's nest over there. Okay, just past 10. Character should be sleeping right about now. Grab all of these, grab that. What's the reward going to be for this? Yeah, let's go for expertise. Oh, that could have been intelligence. I just realized. Okay, armor degradation, we already have one of these. Let's go for fragments. I need to get my intellect up. Okay, let's quickly sell all the stuff. We didn't even fully loot that place. Look at this, already 10k cash again.
Now, that's the one.
Okay, this long-range rifles. No, we don't need this because I already have this completely maxed out. That could go towards my hunter class as well, but I think hunter class is basically now maxed out. Okay, I'm gonna go and do some inventory management. Put all this stuff away, and then I'll see you guys in the morning. I think what we're gonna do is, or I'll see you guys next time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep on questing, but I'm gonna go to the base, put some resources in so I can just start crafting. And then in the morning we can see how much work on the horde base we can do. And then if there's not much to do, we'll go and do some quests as well. Because we need to get this horde base up and running by day 42, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Wait. So I got some lead over here and coal, but now the problem is we don't have brass because I keep forgetting to go for the doors. So what I'm going to do is on the way to that quest, I'm going to stop at the villa that we cleared and just quickly break down all the doors over there because the wooden doors can actually give you brass knobs and stuff. And especially if you look over here, if you just go and do one brass knob, that is 75 brass for that one knob. So for now, what we can do, just do this. Make sure we keep one of each item because we want to be able to make it stack. Truck, we can do 2. Okay, but yeah. And then also, I was like, yeah, let's just do the pillars downstairs in explosion resistant concrete 7 high. But then I forgot that if you do that, you lose concrete mix. If you do these into blocks, it takes 20 per block. But if you build in cobble and you upgrade it, it's only 14 per block. Because that's from this to this, it's 14. If I had concrete blocks, that would only be like 8. But still, I save 6 per block if I actually start with a cobble block. It is tedious doing all those upgrades and stuff, but still, it's worth it. First things first, we're going to go out and explore. When I come back and I grab these, I need to disable this so it doesn't accidentally upgrade to steel. And then I want to actually go and sell all this ammo, although I should probably keep this one. But the rest of these we're not going to use at the moment. I do want to start Madman class, but we're still far away. And we get so much ammo anyway, so I can sell all of these and turn these into 7.62 rounds. Okay, trade ammo, 7.62, accept 1,400 rounds. Damn, now if we had the tips, we can turn all of that into high power. And then just go and sell. Look how rich we are again. It was a matter of no time, basically. There's nothing else we need over here from him.
Keep it coming.
We already did the quest. I wonder if all of them have a quest if we reach a certain level. I should probably also see if I can't go to the wasteland or something and then buy more mercenaries. I never ever use my mercenaries. Basically, when you're on a pinch, you just press insert and I can summon level... Ooh. I can summon level 300? No, not level 300. Level 3. I can summon levels 3... This is another wandering horde. Mercenaries, but I never do it. I always forget that I can do it when I'm... Because you're so panicked. You're not paying attention to like your keyboard and shortcuts and stuff. Okay, so... we're going to go to the villa, quickly grab all the brass knobs. Then we're going to go do the other quest. And then when we have time left, we're going to come and do some building on the base of here. This base, hopefully, will be done by day 42. Even if it's just like a default kind of defense where we can at least face the horde here. Because we really do need to face the horde here. Okay, let's go to the villa. It actually needs to become a habit of mine. One, going for the brass knobs. Oh, that also means we have to make sure the zombies don't destroy the doors. We have to destroy the doors. I think, yeah, you can only get from the first layer, not the second layer. But yeah, I need to make it a habit of going for the doors. And I also need to make it a habit. What's chasing? To, if I see a tier 5 building, try and go for the building. Hello? Hello. Try and go for the final stash because we need those green containers. It's a shame there's no school over here. Grover High. Okay, I almost forgot that that these places also have doors on the inside. So we have a total of 43 knobs times 75. That's how much brass we just got from this one POI. I have to get into the habit more of remembering, go for all of these brass doors and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, it's only the wooden doors, but still, it's worth it. I think I've only seen this POI once in V1. It's my second time now. I think this one also has a ton of doors on the inside. What I'll do is this. So now what to swap. I'll be able to put this down, but I'll also be able to swap to this. That is a... No, that's not a friendly, so let's just help the zombie out. Remember, if you can actually hit the NPC, it means it's not a friendly. It's an enemy. Okay, so yeah, on the way down, we'll grab everything we can sell. For now, we just kill everything in sight. But be careful of the wandering horde if something comes through while we're in here. But this place is filled with doors. And also all these... I should probably loot all these cabinets as well. This is one of those POIs that you can't do within a day because there's just so much inside the POI to loot as well. Nice. Yeah, these rooms are so full, guys. At least we have NPCs, especially her. At least we have NPCs that can carry a lot. Because we are going to get rich from this place. Hello, hello, hello. It's not every day that you see these radiated and fire ones. Although I still have to see how many of the radiated and all the fire and electric ones we have. We need fire and shock. I have to try and make sure that I'm the one to destroy the doors. If they destroy the door, we don't get any knobs from those. It's so dangerous to just run through the place. Especially, you never know what's going to be inside the POI. It could be a boss level zombie. It could just be an easy normal zombie. Especially if it's a tainted or radiated. They take forever to go down. Okay, that was just massive stutter just now. I'm hoping that doesn't mean there's a wandering horde coming through. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, shoot her. Shoot him. Ooh, at least when you're down, it seems you can still press the button to summon. I hate when they do that. When you're crouched there, you just go in circles over the enemy and you can't shoot. Ooh, okay, so when you're downed, you can still whistle at them. That's awesome. We definitely need better armor as well. We're getting knocked down way too easily. At least this place isn't infested. If this is infested, it'd be way more enemies of here. Hello, doctor. You make me feel... Okay, hello. The nice thing is, as long as you don't wake the rest of the room up, you just tag the one and they take care of it for you. It's when you start to miss and panic and stuff, where all of a sudden, the enemies just overwhelm you. Okay, I don't know why you're going for my NPCs over here, but they're not even there. Unless you've made it a habit of remembering the doors, and it's not like a habit for you already. Oh man, that's difficult to remember. This dude was so quiet over here, I didn't even hear him. And, oh, sometimes those interactions just aren't right. Yeah, I'm crouching, so that dude's walking circles around him. Hello, Fisher. Okay. As you can see, it says there's more red dots over here, but you're supposed to go up and then go down into the POIs through like windows and stuff. Yeah, I want to make sure to clear out the roof section first. It's weird. Underneath there was like iron spikes that I couldn't pick up. And with a few of them as well. I want to pick them up so we can use them as a defense somewhere else. Luckily we can one-shot most of these. Raise your head. Where did you come from? See, now we go down these windows over here into the different rooms. And once we're done with that, we can keep going to the next part. What's on top of here? Okay, this is not part of this POI. Did I ever see... No, I just saw fire. This might actually be a wandering horde. Okay, you're coming from downstairs for some reason. Okay, so now we have to just jump into the rooms now that the rooms have been cleared and strip it. And since we have NPCs, we can just put everything on their inventory. Okay, I think I'm going to take my time and actually literally strip the place down completely. I need to remember to go for the doors as well. It's a shame we can't do it in one shot. But I don't think it's the mod's fault. I think we just have to get our axes up enough. Just from doing this, we can already make like level 4 iron fire axes. But I need to be able to get to the part where it says, okay, now you can make steel. Then you can one-shot these, basically. Okay, almost forgot about the final stash over here. It's a shame it's a tier 4 container, though. Ooh, loot timer. Oh, if I can put that on my hands. Please tell me you do have a loot timer. Yes. Oh, do you know how fast we're going to be able to loot containers now with that? That is awesome. Well, if we can just get level 5 armors already. Let's see. Ranger. Level 3 still. Okay, we've successfully done the top floor. On to the next. For some reason, there's a zombie right here. Oh, it's trying to get to... See, I can't pick these spikes up for some reason. But I was trying to get past these spikes over here. I know how you feel. Wait, what? Oh, it's underneath. I can't get up the ladder over there, so I still have to go through the ladder and try and get it. Okay, for now, though, let's get the rest of here. Okay, I think that is the second from the top floor done. Yeah, far as I can see, I've done all these rooms over here. This is taking forever. It's already 3 o'clock. That took about like 3 hours just doing like 2 floors. That's insane. Ooh, got a level 3 auger just now. Nice. See, since it's so little that I actually go for PRIs this often, or this much, I want to make sure that we grab everything possible over here now. We are going to be rich after this. But that's not the reason I'm grabbing everything. It's just we haven't really spent a lot of time stripping places recently, just running through them. So this makes up for it by just making sure we get all of this stuff. We might be able to make a pretty penny with all of this stuff. Man, look at that. I keep filling up my inventory and then just dumping everything inside the NPCs. We should probably after this see if we can't go for that airdrop that also fell. The only thing I haven't been going for that I should probably be going for is all the cloth in this place. But, I mean, look at the time already. It's 5 o'clock and we're still on like the 2nd or 3rd floor. If we're not careful, we're going to spend the whole night over here. Holy crap, hello. That's a nice thing about actually looting a place with NPCs. They're like an early warning detection system. Before you even know what's happening, they're already shooting at whatever. Okay, the vehicle should grab that if it's not full. I am still within range of the vehicle, so yeah, I think the vehicle might be full right now. I've been dumping stuff on the NPCs and the vehicle like continuously, and I think that's just too much. There's just a wandering horde of random zombies coming through right now. Be careful. It's already 6 o'clock. Damn. Okay, we're finally on ground floor, but damn, it's already 6:30 and I'm still busy getting doors and stuff. Although, guys, after this, we should have so much brass. Especially since we went for the villas and now this place. Okay, we are finally done with this place. Damn. It's 8 o'clock. It took us 8 in-game hours looting this whole place. But I can tell you this much, it was worth it. The NPCs are full, the vehicle is full. We have so much loot. All of the stuff we can basically sell. So red is into NPCs and into vehicle. Let's go. Go back to the trader. Oh, I think let's go for that airdrop since it's so close to the trader anyways. It's such a shame. We struggled finding M60 building NPCs in the Wasteland and the Burnt. And before Horde Night, I saw one in the city over here, but I didn't have my charisma high enough yet. Now that we have charisma high enough, I just can't seem to find them. Okay, now we just step back, see if they go for the box. If they go for the box, we can just stand over here and snipe them. Yep. And bye-bye vehicle. Just please don't land upside down. We don't have the space. Okay, my NPCs were overwhelming the zombies so much I couldn't even really properly get shots in. Every time I try and shoot, the zombie goes down to the left or to the right and I just keep missing. I think in the morning I should probably run around with vehicle parts on me because, for example, this one over here is repairable. If I can repair a ton of vehicles and just bring them back to the base, we'll have like massive amount of options to choose from. Okay, so reward for this is going to be... Let's go for this one, expertise bundle. And then we're going to sell a crap ton of stuff to you, dude. I hope you're ready. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Being attacked.
Now, that's the one.
Wait, that's not a cupboard I want to pick up. There's something else over here. Oops. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's attacking right now? Oh, hello. Okay, the game was like, you know what? Since you spend so much time gathering all those knobs, let me help you out a bit. Ooh, vehicle, just grab that. Okay, this dude has a gun. Yep. Go help, guys. Okay, so let's just quickly keep selling over here. I see inventory.
I see your inventory.
Oh,
What is
this is his display case. I didn't pick that up.
Just look.
Oh, all the knobs went over here. Whoo, that scared the crap out of me. I couldn't find the knobs anywhere I looked. Okay, while they're busy downstairs, we don't need knives, batons, or scythes at the moment. Read that one. Open that. Open the 762. Oh, there's different tiers as well, I've just noticed. And then this one we said we're going to go for intellect, and so we can get intellect level 4. Okay, I'm just going to do a little bit of inventory management, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. I should probably also go and see if I can't make a ton of this stuff over here. We do want to keep some murky water on us. Where did I put it away? That's a mistake. Reason for that being is when you call an NPC to you, it uses the murky water to set out the fire. So you have to do that. Boom. Otherwise, it's going to go and use your waters or your red teas and coffees and stuff, and you really don't want that. Okay, I made a ton of these. So let's just see if I can get my soldier class even further up. Oh, so close to soldier level 6. We need 6 more of these. Nice. I'm actually going to make that. We need 6 more of these to be able to get to machine guns level 5. Or just more than 6. And then the moment that happens, I need 3 more. Or, yeah, it's going to just be 3 more because it's going to go over if I do 7. I'll be able to get Soldier to level 6. We'll finally be able to go for Madman. I cannot wait to just start getting more auras and stuff going off. Okay, so it's been a while. While we have all of this crafting over here, so we have ammo here. Oh, that was fast. Damn. And then we have all of this brass. Oh, only a few seconds left. Basically, this one had like 60 knobs in, and this one had like 50 something. Because obviously, you want to leave one in the container, so it's easier later to grab. But now, thanks to this, we can make way more ammo. Although, what am I short now? Oh, yeah. The reason that did that just now, I want to be able to upgrade without using the steel accidentally. There's something downstairs now. Oh, there's some kind of... Wait, what? Oh, that dude's still alive. How? Damn, you are one tough dude. He's still from the event of last night. I thought they're attacking like a wandering horde. Oh, wait, no. He's on break a leg. Oh, she's not a grudge. Wait, that's a grudge minion, which means there was a grudge that died close by. Usually a grudge mini boss. Oh, so where did she drop a bag? That means this NPC probably killed her. Man, I hate the knockdown. This NPC probably killed the grudge, so there's going to be a bag close by. And since we didn't kill it... Oh, hello. Since we didn't kill it, there's no boss drop, no loot bag. Unless the loot bag went into the wall over here, that's going to suck. Okay, I still have to go and block this off over here. I want to go and grab this vehicle over here, but first things first, we're going to do some base building. So I'll return that back off, right? I hope so. Because otherwise, when you're upgrading over here, you can accidentally upgrade to steel. Also, before I forget, if you want to upgrade to explosion-resistant concrete, you have to have the mod for it as well. So, it is this one. If you want to upgrade to explosion-resistant, you put that on. If you want to upgrade to normal concrete, you take that off. But like I said, it's just way cheaper building in cobble and then upgrading that compared to what I wanted to do. I should be able to fall on that without taking damage. I mean, I just fell from on top without taking damage, so it should be fine. So we're just going to go literally. I'm just going to place the cobble for now because we'll do the upgrades later. But the thing is, if you do this, let's just show you this. You can do this. But then you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it again. It's just going to take way too long. So I'll rather do this. And then later on frame, just quickly stack up and upgrade these to concrete, explosion-resistant concrete. If we can just get these 2 front ones done, also have to just tell you guys to stay. If we can get these ones done over here, what we could also do is make sure that we have the defense going, at least with these 2 pillars. So even if it's not the rest done, if we can connect these 2 pillars to that, so the zombies thing gets one massive base, and then just make the walkway over here, we might by day 42 be able to use this as a horde base. Hopefully. We really need this to be done by then. Okay, so just with these now, they're the right level. I should probably just quickly go skin this bear before it disappears. Free meat. But yeah, before we go any further than that, we just want to make sure we do those to explosion immune concrete. And then we can put the mod and the explosion immune stuff away for now. Yep, at this rate, we might just have to go and face the day 42 horde, also on a POI. But what I think I'm doing then is grabbing some of these explosion immune blocks, or just making like some kind of defense with ladders or something so it's easier to shoot them. I want to make sure that we farm in the next horde for cash and cash and cash. We already have so much cash just from selling all that stuff that we got from the 1 POI. Okay, so I should probably have done not these, but these first. This is part of the main horde base. This now needs to go all the way to the top to over there. I'll wait until we have more concrete mix before I go and do that. We can actually turn these into these. But it's only for these of you. No, wait. Yeah, the front pillars of here also do need them. So yeah, this concrete mix we can turn into more explosion immune. And then I have to see if I can't make more concrete mix in total. Because I'm going to be building in cobble, upgrading to explosion immune. It's just so much more inexpensive. So much cheaper. There you go. What we do need to do though is mine way more. Yeah, tonight I have to mine like crazy because we need stone. I mean, an easy thing to do is just tell your NPCs to go mining for you. But that you should do at nighttime because during daytime, They really, really help you out when clearing POIs. How many more of this can I make? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So this we can use for just normal upgrades to the rest of the pillars, and then an explosion immune over there will be able to upgrade the severe. Not bad. How long is that gonna... Oh, that's done. Yeah, we can keep building now. Instead of having to do it later, we can just do it now. Okay, not making anything over there. I have to constantly make sure where we were busy crafting stuff, because we have so many workstations. It's kind of hard to keep track. But we need so much more large stone. So during nighttime, the auger is probably not the best thing to use to get some stone and stuff. Also, just remembered, we still have these blocks over here. I made these before I realized, oh yeah, it's cheaper to do it the other way around. And then also I want to check skills. That's level 4. I can actually get 4 in strength. No, that's not level 4. That's genetics level 4. Strength is level 1. I almost made a mistake just now. Dexterity needs to be level 4. But that's 3. Void step. Yeah, we have 3. For some reason, Void Step doesn't give you 2 like the others. Pack Mule and these, level 5. Constitution. Yeah, that's right. I think we don't need any of this stuff at the moment. Intellect is almost level 4. Then we can read the books that we already bought, so there's no point. Oh, what we could do with the cash we have, just to make it 1 stack, is make sure we have some weapon repair kits and stuff over here. So firearm repair kits, do that. And then vehicle repair kits, we'll do 2 more. And then technically I want to drive around with a vehicle full of loot. Because then we can go and... Or not full of loot, full of vehicle parts. Because then we can easily just go up to a vehicle, try and take it over, and then voila.
No, take your time. It's fine. I don't
Especially since this vehicle is right over here. I'm going to take this one over. And then there's also a buggy that I marked on the map. There's a motorcycle, 4x4. Yeah, the 4x4. There's a buggy over there, motorcycle, 4x4. We're not playing with trunk resets, so they should all still be there. I want to make like a massive garage full of just vehicles. But I want to make like a small box as well, because the moment a vehicle has its parts, I want to then go and put that vehicle with its parts in a box. That way we can't accidentally go and use those same parts for something else. Okay, let's keep going. Now before I go, I'll just grab like 2 carburetors, 2 alternators, like just make sure we have one of everything, except the stuff you know you need more than one of. Like wheels and stuff like that. Okay, let's quickly finish the rest of the pillars over here. We should be able to at least do the 2 front pillars all the way to the top and start with the kind of defensive here. Oh, Wandering Ward. Did I just drink a red tea? I don't want them to be able to catch me right now. Okay, so just these... Just a few zombies over here, it's no more. But be careful, this might be like a outbreak. And then I'm just running into where they're spawning right now. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more and more and more coming. Okay. Vehicle should be able to grab that. I want to make sure we grab all the zombies. Hello. No. No. Oh, they went into the trader just now. That's unfortunate. This might be an... They're coming from the trees over here. Speaking of trees, we still need to go and chop down so many trees. Now that we have the steel fire axe, we might be able to do it easily. I need to drink some of the drink that allows... I think it's red tea, not red tea, other one. Yucca drink. You have to drink that to be able to do more damage to wooden stuff. And we're chopping down trees. Why do you guys keep running past me? I don't like that. This might actually be an outbreak. We have to be careful. Okay, there's a doctor. Go for the doctor. Nice. Ooh, you don't want the doctor healing everything you just did. Yeah, this is definitely an outbreak. They're still spawning. That's not good. I mean, it's good for loot-wise, but it's not good for our ammo. Okay, I was about to say, okay, done. Okay, Rebirth, you're done. She's the last one over here, but for some reason she went the wrong way. Okay, we should really chop down all the trees in the area just so we have some visibility. So we also need the tree sap. We need like 25 for that one zombie party quest. But if we can just get rid of all the trees over here, we can see when they're spawning in like that. Because just now, that was like very, very poor visibility. Okay. Seems like all of them over here have despawned, which is good for us. Let's quickly finish the rest of this. Okay, I thought they might be in the pit that the Seekers made. There might actually be some down there. I should go and check. I really, I'm just going to go fill this up with wood like this. I still don't know why the Seekers or how the Seekers... I think they must have smacked it down and then started exploding. The moment they have a foothold, they can do so much damage. Okay, so we need to extend these pillars. How high are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So these need to go 5 up. Okay, technically this section has to be 2 blocks thick. Remember, the main room's going to be 1 block lower, but that's fine. It's just to make sure... You guys are now on the way. Did you just fall through? I was about to say, please don't tell me you fell all the way through. Did we just use up all of our concrete mix and stuff? Damn. Okay, but yeah, this needs to be 2 blocks thick because usually the walkway has to be double thick as well. That way you know if the one layer goes, the other layer is still there. Oh wow, look at those! Look at all the cash over here for that horde. That is insane. That is a lot of cash from that one horde. I mean, it was a never-ending horde, an outbreak. Probably also see if the NPCs have any more notes. Okay, so trade blueprints. I want intellect. Oh, we're so close. We might actually wait. We might actually have enough. We might actually have enough. Yes, we do. We can make all the mods we need. Right. Also, clothing. We need a mod piece now, mod slot. So basically, we're just going to quickly make the 4 mods for under intelligence and then combine them into a singular mod. So you may keep that, lucky leader, physician, hunter. And then all of these you combine into the intellect mod. Wait, I didn't even realize. Oh, I dumped all my resources. I knew we couldn't be done that quickly. Just turn that off. Okay, so we can actually keep upgrading then. We can do 1 POI, but I want to make sure we do make a nice dent in the base of here. Especially if we can finish this, we might be able to face the horde over here. So now turn this into the intelligence mod. And then I need to find where I need to put this now. Let's just heal ourselves as well. This is a headpiece. But we need space. Range damage, auto loot, we definitely need. This we need, this we need. Okay, do we have any kind of armor that's level 5? Even if it's a heavy armor, I just need some... No, we have no blue. That is unfortunate. Wait, this is already a light armor, right? So, if I make armor, I might be able to make myself a level 5 armor like rogue or something for now. Creature gloves, level 4. Yeah, we can make one of these. It's not going to be just called a hat. It's also called like a helmet, but it should show most everything. Scavenger, ranger hat, creature hat, and rogue. What level is rogue? Level 5 as well. We need iron though, and I just turned off the sharing for that one. Please tell me you can put all the... Yes, it's another mod slot. Awesome. Boom. Ideally, I think we should probably connect these 2 pillars to this one as well. Remember, technically, only like a certain percentage of this needs to be explosion resist. The front 2 pillars are now all the way to the top. All of these are all the way to the top, explosion resist. So even if they're falling, they can't do explosion. But once they're standing here, there's like a radius. So what I could do is like 2 blocks back. It might be too much to go 2. We might go 3. 3 blocks back, or just like 1, 2, 3. We can do explosion immune. And then the rest can just be normal concrete. We don't want to waste the explosion immune because we still have to go and do the walkway. So this section over here still needs to be explosion immune. If I use everything over here, it's going to be a massive waste. Okay, this should be tall enough to deal with the Seekers, although technically I want a block that we can actually see their heads through. So what we can do is over here place bars. Over over here place bars. Over here we'll place like a hatch or more bars that we can shoot through. But if we're going to push them off, I don't know if I'm going to use the V2 block. I might just use blade traps and stuff over here and make sure I have the resources to repair the blade traps. Obviously with the Seekers, they're going to do so much damage to those blade traps, it's insane. That's the only problem. I wish there was a way to coat like the blade traps in something that doesn't make them take damage from explosives. Because basically it's like pops exploding next to your blade traps and losing blade traps. That's what the Seekers are going to do. Ideally, over here, what we're going to have is we're still going to use a security gate walkway to file them in one line. But I want to use blade trap on the bottom, blade trap on the top, blade trap on the bottom, like it's just a zigzag. And then we should be able to upgrade. It's just going to be 2 out. Because any further than that, you won't be able to repair the blade trap. And I want to put some turrets in as well. So while I'm repairing, I can just step on that quickly like a pressure plate. It can set off the turrets and just help us clear the zombies while we just quickly go and repair the blade traps. That's why I feel like we won't be able to make this or get this done before Horde Night, because there's still so much I actually want to do. I don't want to make it just a basic security gate with a V2 block that pushes them off. That's too easy. I want to have some fun. Although with a lot of enemies being shock immune, electric fence posts won't work on all of them. That's why I want to put the blade traps in as well. Okay, I think for now, let's just leave it at this so we can actually fit one more quest in. What I can do is during nighttime, I can go and just quickly upgrade this to normal concrete and just add the floor in. We're almost out of resources anyway, so yeah, let's just quickly go get a quest. I just want to drop all of this stuff. We're going to get one quest, see if we can get some stuff done, and then go from there. Technically, I should keep 2 nail guns on me, because we do have 2. We have 1 nail gun for the mod on, 1 without, so it's easier to upgrade it in between. Then this, share it, drop it. Do this, and let's go. Although yeah, I actually wanted to keep vehicle parts on me so I can actually get... I wonder if I shouldn't go around getting vehicles quickly. Instead of doing one more quest, let's go hunting for vehicles. So what we're going to need is... let's go 4 of these. 4 of these. Yeah, 4 of everything. Except I know there's like spark plugs and stuff you need way more. Okay, we'll start with this one. Now I need to see what I can actually dump in here by just shift clicking like this. It's for me a lot faster doing this than it is seeing what fits. Okay, and then truck wheels. 1. Oh, that's military wheels. I'll have to see if we actually have military wheels. I know I've been driving past a few of them, but I can't remember actually picking them up. Gyro, military wheel, heavy wheel. Oh, we don't have enough. That's unfortunate. Now I can't get this one. I just need more military wheels though. So let's quickly go for the motorcycle then and for the 4x4. Okay, is that a wandering horde spawning in right now? There were 4 zombies on top of each other for some reason just now. Oops. Please don't attack me. Attack my NPCs. Thank you. Okay, let's get some meat over here. Yeah, that looks like it might have been like a mini wandering horde. Or, oh yeah, all of them are attacking that fox over there. Okay, I just realized since we left a few things in the truck, we might not have enough. Whoa, what's with the wildlife over here? Look at this. Wolf. Wolf. Doe. I just want to see if I can't get all of those quickly. Repairable. I just realized we don't have a motorcycle, whatever this is. Motorcycle engine, yeah. Oh, please tell me I can get lucky with this one. This one's also repairable. So if we do this, we might actually be able to get some... Since it's a full vehicle, I'm hoping for the engine. Come on. Yes. Awesome. It's like the game wants me to have this stuff. Boom. Hotwire. There we go. Motorcycle. Okay, I want to quickly go skin those animals before it's too late, before zombies eat them. What I want to do though is I want to sort that. Let's put the drone there because I'm going to pick this up. Jaden, show me your inventory. See, everything after the drone's part of the motorcycle. I don't want to mix and match right now. I'm going to quickly skin these animals and go for the 4x4. Okay, repairable 4x4. Siphon, we're not going to be driving you. Just see what fits over here. And no, not hot. Well, what's that one? Carburetor. We definitely have one of those. And hot wire. I just dropped it accidentally. Oh, that's messed up because I accidentally... I'm going to have to go back to the base to get this one. I accidentally hit a hotwire without having all the parts in, and I think that broke the hotwire kit just now. That's messed up. Okay, and we have another one. I'm just going to mark this on the map. Nice. So I need to get myself 2 hotwire kits. One for the police vehicle and one for the 4x4. Okay, bandit over there, and then also this bear is now mad at me. Okay, free meat, and then hotwire. Boom. Do that. Make sure the drone is at the back, so you know which parts are which parts, and then pick up. Okay, so... Oh wait, now all of a sudden there's another alternator missing. That definitely had an alternator in, and then I hotwired and failed, and I put it in. Okay. So what we can do now is on you, show me your inventory. Alright, that's past the motorcycle, so that's fine. So what I want to do is show me your inventory. And then all of this stuff is for the next vehicle. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally sort or grab from his inventory right now. So all of these, the stuff before the vehicle is for the vehicle. Because I think I'm going to call it right here. What I'm going to do is on the way back to the base, I'm going to make sure to range every single vehicle I come across. If I find more repairable ones, I'll mark them as well. But we need more parts. Unfortunately though, the ones that are repairable, those are the ones that really give you parts. Like this one just gave me a spark plug. Well, that is a spark plug, right? A fuel pump. It gave me a fuel pump, but if it was a working vehicle, there'd actually be a chance at like way more parts. So if I see another working police car, for example. Oh, wait, we didn't get a police car now, did we? Yeah, we did. She's carrying the police car. If I find another working police car, I can just go and range that one because we already have one. And that's going to give us way more parts for the next vehicle. I actually went and made myself a full set of rogue armor just because it gives us that extra slot. I know this is light armor that's really bad for us right now. Oh, medium gloves. But yeah, basically it's full light until we can actually make ourselves like medium or heavy armor. My goal is to get the ranger, but it's still only level 4. So the moment this is level 5, I'll put on a ranger outfit because at least then it's medium armor. Also, I took all of the clothing pieces and the boots and stuff. Now I'm actually making myself some mods over here. On the boots, we already have level 2s. Boom, boom. Now we can combine these for a tier 3 and a tier 3. And these we have to combine for tier 2s again. Yeah, so those tier 2s will be able to combine to tier 3 again. Like so. Oh, this one. Tier 3. And then these 2 tier 3s we can put together for a tier 4. Nice. Okay, this is a tier 3, this is a tier 1. Unfortunately, we don't have any more tier 1s, so that's unfortunate. Or, yeah, if we had more tier 1s, we can make tier 2s. If we had more tier 2s, we can make tier 1s. It's confusing. Okay, but yeah, now that we have a full blue set of armor over here, it opens up a slot on most of the stuff except for this one. What I want to do is quickly go through the armor mod box and see just what we can do. There's the extra slots in each and every one of these over here. Okay, anyways, I'm going to grab all of this. Just wait for all of that to go away. And then we have to go into the chest piece and see what can go in there. We already have a double or quadruple. We could put a triple. But I want to put like this over here that reduces armor degradation. Although if I can go for this, we can stop getting cold in this biome. Let's go for armor degradation. Although my armor really isn't breaking that easily. Yeah, my armor really isn't breaking that fast. So I wonder if instead of for that, I shouldn't probably go for like the triple storage or for this one over here. Cold resist +5. I think let's go for storage. We want to max out our storage. Oh, you can't have a quadruple and a triple. Okay. In that case, genetics experience. We can put that one in there. Game stage 1 we already have over here, tier 4. So if we can get another tier 3, we can make a tier 4. Tier 4 plus tier 4 is this one over here. Okay, and then gloves. I can go into the gloves over here. Fire rate. Now, I took the fire rates off to put other stuff on, so I don't really want that. Loot timer we have. Melee damage, tier 5. Ooh, going from a tier 1 to a tier 5. That's insane. See, that's why you always have to pay attention to whether you can upgrade or not. Dismember, blunt weapons, slashing weapons, 8%, piercing weapons. I wonder if piercing weapons also means like guns. Fire rate, block damage, noise cancellation. We don't really need that stuff. This over here is customized fittings. Although if I had improved fit, which one's better again? This one. Let's put that on there for now. Or no, let's go for the cold thing. I don't want to lose stamina and food and drink and stuff just because we're constantly cold. Okay, so for the boots, stamina loss. Oh, I could put stamina loss on. Running speed, knockdown resist. We already have knockdown resist tier 4. See, that's a tier 1 and tier 3. Can't combine that. I'm actually thinking of going to like the wasteland and seeing if I can't grab myself some stuff out of their tier 5 containers. If I can get like the Grover High, that would be awesome. I can't put that on. We could put armor on. I should probably put armor on some stuff as well. Without the armor, we have a problem because we're going to get knocked down way too easily. Also over here, I put all the vehicle parts. I'm not going to share it. So this is all the police vehicle, motorcycle, and 4x4. Although there might be a part missing because I forgot that stuff also pops into my belt over here. I completely forgot about that. This 762, I need to remember, we don't just use this one to make ammo now. We can still use this to combine ammos into high power like so. So I'll make, let's go 200 each. I went mining as well. I got 2,000 large stones, so I'm making 1,000, 1,000. There was sand crafting already, and then the rest that stayed over I turned into cobble, and then also the limestone turned into this. Just so we can make a ton of concrete mix as well. Let's see, what do we lack? Oh, basically I can do 950 in each of these. This trader has seen such better days.
Oh.
I feel sorry for it.
Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
762. That's more. Thank you. That's special. That's still a zombie putty. I need to chop down trees, but we don't have time at the moment. We're so focused on other stuff. Just see genetics. That's still level 1. With all the mining I've been doing, I can't believe I'm still level 1 strength. I'm guessing you also have to use like melee weapons and stuff, and that's why it's going so slow. I should probably buy these over here and try and make some combinations of foods and stuff too.
If you're here
Okay,
to buy,
so let's see. Rent a
best
car, that
selection of
might be a good one.
firearms in the wasteland.
Town Hall, Mafia Museum. North. That's going to be in the desert
If you
biome.
want money to buy guns, you've got to work
5 tier
for
4
it.
jobs until tier 5. Awesome. Okay, so I want to see. Yeah, let's go north now because we're going north for that one.
Got some nasty work if you're...
While we're in the desert, I want to see if we can't go for that Grover High. If we haven't done that already, I can't remember whether we have or haven't. North, wasted stiffs, that's going to take too long. This one's an insanely dangerous. Oh, not dangerous, just it takes forever to clear this one. I'd rather do Fates
If you
Motel.
want money to buy guns, you've got to
Okay.
work for it.
So we have 3 quests active at the moment, all of them in the desert biome. We'll start with the furthest one. And then that military truck over there, I actually want to wrench that one. And then see if I can't take over I know there's a difference between a military truck and this one over here. But we do need the military wheels. We only have 2. There is a POI in the desert, in the snow that I keep passing and it looks like a military wheel. So I have to stop for that one as well. Okay, so we'll go, let's go for the truck. Wrench that. I can actually remove backup. We'll go for the truck, wrench it, and then come back down and do these quests on the line. The Don Vittorio Spaghetto POI is this one over here. There's a massive bunk underneath this mansion over here. Also, this is a perfect place to come get some clay. There's usually like 15 blocks deep clay on the front yard over here. So if you get to the early game and like the forest biome especially, go for it. And then I just want to check this over here. Technically, keep an eye on every time I see a vehicle that might be repairable, I should probably go and just see if I can repair it. Although technically I need to wrench these now as well. So I don't come back here later. Ooh, I wonder if I want this one. Although... it takes truck wheels and stuff, and we do have truck wheels. I think we should have all of the stuff needed for here, so I'll just mark this one then. This is called a Explorer. We'll come back over here. I just need... technically, I should probably say... Explorer/truck. Explorer/truck. So I know which parts to actually bring with me. See, this over here is a different kind of truck. It's repairable though, so on the one hand I want to keep it, but we do need the truck wheels. And since this is a military truck, and it's repairable, we might actually get military truck wheels from this one. Yes, we got 2 wheels. Now we have enough. Thank you. And just because we already had 2 of our own. Okay, please tell me this vehicle over here is actually lootable. I don't know why my throat keeps closing like that. I apologize. I know when you hear someone talk like that, your throat also closes, so that is annoying. don't know if I'm starting to get sick again because I've been suffering with a cough and the medicine isn't working. And now every now and then my voice goes away like this. Ooh, repairable taxi. See, I do want to make a collection of vehicles. I think let's actually mark... Oh, Mafia Museum. Yeah, I'm going to mark this one. I'll siphon it for the fuel. So this is a taxi. And probably that's going to be just normal vehicle wheels, yeah. But I definitely want to see if I can't get like a whole collection of vehicles. If I see another taxi, for example, we can go and then arrange that one and potentially use the parts in this one. Okay. Remember, I thought I heard another doggy attack me. I'm just going to go and drop stuff in the vehicle. And let's do this. Every time I see one of these fire ones, I'm like, oh yeah, we have to check whether we already have all of the remains. And then I forget. Okay, this shouldn't be infested because already there'll be way more dots than this. And now with the 75% of resistance to radiation, I wonder if that's actually going to help us not get radiation at all. Although that's tier 5, so there's still a 25% chance that we actually get radiated. I actually went and swapped these two around just so we have access to our axe and then swap to the gun in case we need it. Okay, so vault door, where do you lead? What's the point? I'm guessing that thing was the door itself is on exhibit. You need to remember you can actually also go and loot these guys over here for more ammo. This is so cool. I can literally just crouch on top of these over here and get these guys. They're all hiding behind side, which makes them so hard to hit from that angle. Unless you just stand on top of the angle and then shoot from there. Okay, I should probably also call my NPC closer, just in case something happens, because I don't know where they are right now. Okay, so this was definitely the right path to follow. Now we do this, and we go upstairs. So the whole bottom is now definitely clear. Oh, wow. I shot that one in the ass and still killed. Okay, so we're going to go in a loop again and finish this one, and then we go up to the next floor. It's kind of cool how this works. The big problem with the NPCs is that they actually go and try and kill a zombie before I even see it. And then they end up waking it up. And like just now, that cop almost vomited on me. Just because they shot him through a wall. I decided that if I can't grab something with ease, I'm just leaving it. Okay, yeah, these enemies are nice and tough. At least we can see the name so we know they're not going to go and respawn on us. Okay, can't see his name. He's going to rebirth. Hello, hello. I'm so glad you guys told me about this trick. It saves you... well, you can't always check, which is the bad part, because the times you don't check, that's when they rebirth. Or sometimes they just rebirth regardless, so you have to be careful. But it's so much easier if you know what to check for, and then you know, okay, cool, the rebirth won't catch me off guard. Okay, if you're not going to be able to kill him, don't draw his attention, please. I was about to say the nice thing about the NPCs is the fact that they can also trigger the different auras and stuff, but then they trigger the aura and still don't kill the enemy. Okay, that was easy enough. And crap loot. I should probably range... Okay, well, let's see if I have space left after this. I should probably range this one, though. Can I do that one? Thank you. Because of the fact that it's a full working vehicle. Oh, that was massive stutter just now. That might be a wandering horde coming in. If it is, I just have to stand at the top of the stairs and just be patient and look down. Because they're going to go into this building, which will give me a chance just to shoot like as they're coming up the stairs, although we have to be careful. Something tells me if they do that, it's going to be an insanely messy situation. Oh, another fire one. But yeah, I hear a ton of noise downstairs, like they're breaking up to me, so I have to be really, really careful. Okay, there is a lot of lag downstairs. We already have a tier 4. I can sell all of these as well, the bar stools. And then technically I should sell all these tier 4 storages as well. They have a whole row less storage than my safes. There's no point in holding onto this right now. Okay, there's either going to be more zombies through this door here, or if there's a roof section, there might be more up there as well. But since this was the final stash, I'm guessing we're actually very close to being done. Okay, and done. So now we just have to go back. But like I said, as we go down now, we have to make sure they're not inside the building. That's a lot of lag, so they definitely are somewhere. I'm just not sure which direction they traveled in just now. And that's our problem. We don't know where they are. Okay, so if I drop most of the stuff inside the vehicle... No, to the vehicle. Grab from the NPCs to the vehicle. I keep forgetting which one's which. Okay, and then we can drop the rest of the stuff back into the NPCs. Okay, this place can get dangerous, especially the roof. So if this is infested especially, we have to be very, very, very careful. There's bound to be enemies over there. Okay, not infested. There's too few dots. Awesome. Hello, hello, hello. Bye-bye. Good thing we have the NPCs. I just killed the... Wait, is that at first they just killed? What did they just kill? I think the lumberjack I just killed Rebirth, so they were actually helping me out just now. I killed it, I came inside without checking the name tag, and then just all of a sudden heard noise behind me and gunfire. I am so happy with myself that I went for the sniper rifle. If you guys are new to Rebirth and you're wanting, looking for a weapon to use, sniper rifle is the way to go. Obviously, later when you have like M60s and stuff, they're also powerful. But this is the best one if you want to save like ammo especially. So if you're confident in your headshotting skills and you want to save ammo, definitely go for this one. Okay, now this is where it gets hectic. Even in non-infested, I only see a few dots, but even when it's not infested, sometimes this roof is insane. With all the radiators and stuff, you just have to run away. Hello, scared the crap out of me. Ooh, okay, he didn't give me an infection just now. He's a radiated zombie. The green you see around the normal zombies, he irradiates them. He gives them power. Probably set like a voice alarm or something telling myself, hey, oh, in Rebirth. Tell myself, hey, when you get to the base, check the fire and shock immune. Oh, and my NPCs woke him up. Okay, Rebirth, yep. Now we can't pick that up. Oh, can. I thought I did some damage. Did damage to that one. You have to be careful where you're shooting, because if you do too much damage, you won't be able to pick stuff up. Unless you have a part that might be able to repair it, that's a different story. But who's carrying around a repair tool and the exact stuff you need to repair? Hello. Okay, there's very few dots compared to what I'm used to. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, yeah. The scaling in some of these mods is really, really weird. But yeah, usually this place is way, way, way harder because of the fact that there's so many radiators and stuff over here. I think during nighttime I should go, or before nighttime I should go mining again. Oh, I want to see if I have the correct block damage one on as well. Because that way we can do way, way, way more block damage, and perhaps I don't even need a goldenrod. At the moment I need a goldenrod and a coffee to be able to one-shot blocks. Non-repairable. But these ones that look like full vehicles... Ah, there you go. Fairhaven Sedan. Okay, so now what you do is you hit the green one, this red one. Green one, this red one. So it basically stacks everything that can stack. Same with the vehicle. Grab everything from the vehicle and just do this. So now the vehicle and the NPCs are empty. I also have to see, I have those 2 truck wheels. Where did I put the wheels? Over here. Yeah, there you go. Military, 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 which means... Oh, wait. Hot wire. We can now get this vehicle over here, although I have to be careful because I am somewhat encumbered. The nice thing is, as long as, if an enemy attacks, all we have to do is put everything back on the NPCs just by hitting a button, and we're safe. Hot wire, thank you, that's another vehicle. It's going really, really good. I have to say, it's progressing really nicely at the moment. Probably wrench this one. It's not going to give me anything proper because it's not fully repairable.
If you need a
Okay,
good
so,
firearm, you've come to
genetics
the
we don't
right
need at the moment
place.
anymore. We can go expertise. And then any genetics fragments we get from now on, we can just turn into shots because we have all the genetic mods. That's awesome. Okay, expertise book, yes. Daring adventurer. Let's get expertise again. Let's see what we can sell to you. Okay, I should probably put this one on my axe because I don't think my axe has one yet. This we can read. We can take more jobs from you as well. Let's take one more to the north because since we can actually do 2 at a time. Like I said, wasted stuff as a no-no. Although we should be strong enough and quick enough to just do this. Let's do it.
Sign me
Okay, I'm going to go just do a little bit more mining because we need way, way, way more big stone. I'll do this. Okay, we don't need long rifles anymore. No. Ooh. This one can go into... Where is machine gun? Boom. I need to be careful because I don't want to get too many machine guns. The goal is just to get the soldier to level 6. Which I think we're very close to as well. At the moment this reaches level 5, it's going to go to over here, just 3 more books into this one. And once it's level 6, you don't have to get to this to level 6. Because since that's level 6, this will be level 6 and we can get another class going. I can't wait. Okay, so melee expertise turns into ranged. And these turns into machine guns. Now, I think for now, let's make like, I'm going to make like 3 at a time so I don't waste. And then this one we pick up. Okay, I'm just going to go mining and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, it's morning. There's actually an NPC with a pump shotgun downstairs fighting a screamer for us, so we don't have to do a thing. Also, since I put the truck over here, now we have 4 full more vehicles over here. I'm actually thinking of swapping mine with like the police vehicle or something, or the 4x4 truck. I wonder if I shouldn't go 4x4. Basically, I want to see if the other vehicles also just get yeeted every single time we climb out of the vehicle. So this stuff over here I want to sell. Also, explosion immune and fire immune. I need 80 more, I think. If it's 150, I need 80 more, and then with fire and shock immune. That's going to be awesome. Also, soldier is now level 6, so we can go for the next class. The problem is, we first need to go and put some points in there. So as you can see, level 6, which means we can now go for, I think, Madman. The problem is we have to get unlock the Madman over here. Madman, yeah. We have to unlock Knuckles and submachine gun. Because Knuckles says 2 out of 2. So machine gun, even though it doesn't say it, there is one for the SMG as well. The only problem is we only have enough for the range. We don't have enough for the... let's see. So it's the submachine gun, right? Submachine gun. I might be able to convert these into melee if this is all we need for the other one. So, Madman. Oh, we can already make this one for some reason. That was unnecessary just now. Okay, and then this one we can turn into melee for once. Plus this over here. That's all we need, and we'll be able to go and make ourselves Knuckles for this one. Okay, and the moment we read this one, we should be able to go and make ourselves a class. Ooh, finally, our 4th class. No, 3rd class. Yeah, 3rd class. I'm getting ahead of myself. Do this one, Madman, or number 2, Fragment. I'm going to sell all of this stuff before we go as well. I think we're going to go quest first and then work on the base. Because we already have so much resources. I'm actually crafting way more here as well. So we're making more cement. Probably also make some concrete mix while this is done. We're making more cement. Over here we are going to make more concrete mix. What do I need? Sand. I don't know if we have enough sand. I used most of the sand just now for cement. Perhaps if I stop this one. Yeah, okay. So we can make 450 on each of these. Okay, now we need the Madman Aura. Molten steel, which we have to buy from Alias, or the female version of Alias. Okay, so you give me 15 molten. We might actually be able to make our own molten already because we do have the crucible schematic. So I have to actually go check that out as well. And then over here,
we buy, sell, trust gens.
Let's see what I can sell to you quickly. Okay,
Now,
we have
that's
so much cash actually at the moment. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell is attacking over there? I helped you. Remember that, I helped you. Okay, so, Madman we have to focus on next with the submachine guns and stuff. I can't wait until we have this, because then we'll be able to use a different ammo. Okay, can't use this one. I want to check the skills quickly. Oh, that's so close to level 2, then we can finally put some points in here. I think once we reach the next level, we first have to see if we have any of the books already. As you guys are aware, I actually bought some of the books, and I keep forgetting that I bought them. Intellect is also almost there. We can basically go and use all of the fragments that we have, because we have some. Did she scream? I don't think so. But yeah, basically we have all the fragments over here, so we can start making shots out of these. It's 25 per shot, so we still need a lot more of these fragments. So I'm just going to go and do this so I remember where everything is. I think the boots have the cold protection. Or this one. Yeah, we need the armor. We'll take the cold protection off and put that in there. So we have soldier, we have this one, just put them together. And then we can just put that one away. Yeah, looking good. Oh, auto loot. Did I just get another one? Yeah. For some reason, some of these classes actually give you the auto loot mod. So that's just extra and you can't even sell it. I'm going to make some cobble shapes over here. Because basically we're going to build in cobble and upgrade to the explosion resistant concrete. That's going to be cheaper than building in concrete. Okay, looking good. Let's go. I do want to swap vehicles, but we'll do that later. I think we'll swap to the Humvee for Horde Night, because the Humvee will be able to steamroll zombies way easier. The only problem with the Humvee is it's so slow. I'm just hoping this one won't be bugged as well, because that's going to suck. No, get off. Oh, wow, on the roof. On the rooftop. Yeah, I'm hoping this quest doesn't bug out as well. Let me just see if this one's repairable. No, okay. But yeah, if this one bugs out as well, we'll have to refresh or something, because then it means the game's starting to break. That was the first quest we had to fail, and it's not even our fault. That is so sucky. Okay, also, more brass. There you go. Okay, the nice thing is it seems we can actually start one-shotting doors as well. Look at this. Boom. That's definitely going to help us out with the speed of clearing a place. Hello, hello. Didn't even notice you there. Now, if we can only one-shot these blocks over here, that would be so much better as well. But unfortunately, containers like that still takes a few shots to actually break open. If you could power attack, I think then we'd be able to do it. I wonder, since this counts as like a soldier weapon, if you get the axes in the soldier class high enough, does it also do like block damage to blocks? Or is it only mostly like a weapon? Because if it does blocks as well, then it might be worth getting that piece up as much as possible. So we don't have to constantly worry about like just damage to blocks. If we can do so much block damage as well, trees will be so easy to take down. I keep having to go back to the kitchen areas. Oh, I didn't realize this was over here. It's so much easier. Okay, but yeah. I keep having to go back to the bathrooms because I keep forgetting that the bathroom doors are also doors. Or at least also wooden doors we can get more brass from. Already just from this one place, I put some in the vehicle already. But we have so many brass knobs just from this one POI. This place is definitely not infested though. Okay, Rebirth. Definitely not infested because there's way too few dots. And actually, I prefer it when it's not infested because it's so much faster just clearing POIs. Although infested is obviously way more worth it as well. Oh. I'll say, not me. I am Firemoon. Sorry for you, but... Okay, I don't have to worry too much because we're so much stronger. Although that's a lot of dots. Did she also just rebirth as like a shock one? And then where... That must be upstairs because I'm not seeing anything over here. Yep, it's coming. Hello, hello, hello. You think that the explosion damage is like way, way, way more. Every time it explodes, I think like the zombie's gonna die from it. I'm just going through this place in reverse. Since we now can just break the wooden doors anyways quickly. It's so much easier just quickly breaking the door and just going in from where you want to go in. Hello, hello, no, 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 no. Be careful, there's landmines. No, guys, there's landmines over there. I should be careful because since I'm breaking open the doors so easily, I keep forgetting that the zombies on the other side could be strong. So, but at least my axe and my gun are right next to each other. So it's a lot easier to just quickly swap to my gun should something go wrong. It's sometimes we come across enemies that aren't even feral. I mean, they do have some nasty effects. If they hit you, they can do some serious damage. But if they're not feral, it's so much easier just picking them off. Okay, with this one you have to be careful. Because you can fall down towards where they are, like so. And just call them closer. At least we can call your NPCs to help you. You don't have to worry too much. It almost feels like I'm doing less damage. I don't know. Since I was able... Oh, yep, they just fell from the top. I can't even tell if he was fire and shock immune because he only has one hand. Okay, it's only the final room done. But yeah, you're supposed to go up there. There's cops and stuff there. And then you can come down if you want. Or you just fall down like me just now and you clear all of them out at the same time. Come on. Oh, yeah, go kill him, go kill him, go kill him. He's still alive. No, he's dead. Although zombie being alive... Oh, rebirth. So I say zombie being alive is definitely not a thing. One more dot? Where? Oh, he didn't rebirth. Oh, he did. Because this red dot's still here. Hello? And... done. Okay, let's see what you have for us. Tier 4, we already have a tier 5, so not really that amazing. I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong. And then loot. Okay, drop stuff on my vehicle. Grab. Take stuff from my NPCs, drop it in the vehicle. From my NPCs in the vehicle, and then the rest to my NPCs. It's unfortunate that this drop is over here because now the loot quality is going to be lower. I've probably grabbed my motorcycle, drive through the snow biome and see if I can't find that M60 wielding dude. What spawned? And zombies, and they're too far away for some reason. They're supposed to be here by me. Okay, now they just deal with it. Oh, why use a tool? That has to be some great loot for how tough that dude was. We don't have the HP mod, so I don't. We can't even see his HP. What kind of loot was that? It must have been something at stack because, yeah, the bag is gone. Okay, please give me something good. Nah, damn. That's unfortunate. See, tier 1 because it's in the forest biome. I think it would have been way better had it been in the desert or the wasteland. Although, if that dude spawned in the wasteland, he might have been like radiated. I can't believe he was so powerful just now. I just realized when you grab and drop stuff using these keys over here, it doesn't do anything over here. It doesn't bug out. It doesn't even show that you grab stuff if you do it this way. Okay, so talk to you.
Working pays the bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo.
I think we have a level 3 already. If I can go for another one of this. No, I think it's 8% that we have. Okay, we'll go for the fragments then. And we'll see what we can sell to you. It feels weird having so much cash that you just don't know what to do with it all.
Keep it coming.
Insane. Okay, and then we have to start going for Madman's submachine guns, so ranged. So any kind of melee, we're just going to turn into ranged, and any kind of ranged expertise, we're just going to turn into submachine gun. It feels so awesome having this much concrete mix. I think I'll start with the stairs. We don't want to turn everything into... No, but everything, it's mostly going to be this now. We're going to build in cobble, and we're going to be using this to upgrade the cobble. So we need this for now. Cobblestone blocks, we can do that. And then we'll start with the stairs coming up on the one side. If we can get this done before day 42 nighttime, we'll be able to use the horde base over here. So all I need to do now is make a walkway. I think for now, we're only going to do the normal V2 walkway. And then as we get more resources... Hello. Level 60. Oh, we might get wraiths. Ascended. Uh-oh. I might do the V2 for now just so we have a horde base. And then I'll tweak it after with like electric fence posts and blade traps and stuff. Okay, we can start with a full block over here. The stairs will be there, so it gives enough time, enough space for the zombies to make it up. The stairs themselves will have to be at least 5 wide with the amount of enemies we're getting. It could be 5, 4, 3, and then just 1 over there as it gets up and up and up and up. We'll have to start with the middle one. Although if you do 2 at a time, it's easier to upgrade. I wonder if I should start with the outside first or the inside. Let's do the inside since it needs to curve, but then we have to add the outside as well. If you can do 2 without... If you do 3, you can't upgrade the middle one. Unless you do layer by layer by layer, but that's going to take even longer. Although, we do have the explosion block. You know what? Let's try it. Okay, bottom layer done. So basically it's going to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's going to be a platform of 3 that they can walk on top. That's why it costs so much to actually make these. Yeah, you guys have to stay out of the way. It costs so much resources to make these because of the fact that you don't just have to make the stairs, but also the platform in between the stairs. I should probably also, before the horde, at least go and make the pillars a little bit deeper. At the moment, the pillars are right on top of the snow, but just in case it's like a demo or whatever happens, we want to make sure that this pillar goes at least like 3 more blocks down, at least. Okay, I need to time this properly now. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically this is high enough. Then a little bit in is going to be the next one, because this technically needs to be like a ramp block, so it turns easier as well. This first section over here, guys, it takes way more blocks because it's like a solid block. Sometimes this is wondering, horde. Since this is such a solid block, it takes a lot. But the stairs up are going to be like an angled thing. It's going to be off the ground, so you won't have this thick block of just resources over here. But to make sure that we're doing this right, we just do this. So from over here, it's going to have to turn. It doesn't immediately turn onto the next staircase. We do this. By doing this, you ensure, but now I'm just going to have to add another row over here. Just, it doesn't really. I can just do that one. Yeah, just so they can turn. Basically, they're going to run over here. They're going to turn a little bit and then run up the next staircase over here. But now, I already kind of messed up. So I can do a stair block, full block, and ramp block. But that's 3 blocks. That's going to take more resources, but it's way more solid. I think I should probably do that one. It's way more solid. It takes a lot more resources, but it's less likely to break. Yeah, so instead of doing a ramp block and stair, ramp block, stair, ramp block, stair, we're going to be doing a stair, full block, ramp. That way, if the stair somehow breaks, there's still other blocks there to help us out. Okay, so for those of you that haven't done this before, this is actually an easy way to do it. You can go and do 1 in the rotation that you want for the ramp. You can do 1 that is the rotation for the full block on top. And you can do 1 that's supposed to be the staircase in the right rotation. So now literally all you have to do is this, and add the stairs. We're just going to keep on doing that. That's a ramp, full block, stairs, ramp, full block, stairs. I think we'll definitely be able to use this base for the day 42 horde. I just have to put a roof on over there as well for all the vultures. The problem is now that we're level 60, we might start getting the wraiths. And they're going to be rough because the wraiths are able to, they have a shield. So when they throw a ball at you, if you first let that ball hit, or what, like the block around you, whatever. And then once the ball hits, their shield goes down for like a few seconds. And in that few seconds, you have to kill them. Okay, so it's 5 up. It has to turn again. So from here, I need to figure out where I want to put my pillars underneath. Unfortunately, I've already put this as a ramp block. So it's going to look a little bit ugly, but this is the best way for me to do it right now. So from underneath, I think... this corner is fine. I think from this corner over here, I'm just going to put a pillar in underneath. It's not going to be a fancy pillar like that, although it should probably be. I'm going to make a thin pillar so the zombies don't actively go for this block. I'm going to be using this one that I usually use. Okay, I kind of miscalculated over there, so I'll just fix that next time. Technically, it has to be 2 blocks thick over there to make it nice and strong so you know that nothing can break it. Also want to put some more stairs over here, but we are running out of blocks at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, we're definitely running out of shapes. So we need a ramp shape, we need a full block, and we need the stairs. The fact that we have the stairs all the way to over here, I just need to do this up here, and then we can turn it to that side. So I just need to go 4 more up, and then we're on the right level. Then I can put 1 pillar right there. Although it should probably be those nice sturdy pillars. But there's no difference in the durability between this pillar and this pillar. If anything, this pillar is actually harder to hit than that one. So I think for my base, I'll use those. But for these outside pillars, I'll just use these skinny ones. Ooh, okay, wait. For some reason... Okay. I think what I need to do... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to fix this later because this looks ugly. But as long as it's ready for the horde, that's all that matters. No! Again, it's bandits. Run! I can shoot them, but I have to shoot them from a distance. Okay, I don't like that. What's doing all that damage? What did this damage over here just now? I can't have holes like this close to the base just before Horde Night. Okay, now finally we have level 4 intelligence. Oh no! Did I really just do that? No, I wanted to turn it into a shot. And I just used up a DNA booster, I think, as well for that. I didn't get the booster back. That is so dumb. I wasn't thinking when I did it. I did it way too fast. Oh, that's dumb. All I'm going to do over here is make sure that goes like so. That's going to help a little bit more with the structure integrity. But for some reason, this is still not holding properly. It looks like it's going to cave in at any second. So as soon as I can, I have to see if I can't go. That's already helping a lot. It went from yellow, like, oh, I'm going to cave in, to, now it's green. Okay. So, yeah, this base might be usable for the day 42 Horde Night. We just have to basically connect that and this, which is going to be the hard part. If we can connect it, all I have to do is put another pillar over there to help hold the weight, and then connect it over there. And then we just need a roof for the vultures and stuff. As long as we have the NPCs helping us, the vultures shouldn't be a problem, though. But if we get wraiths, oh, we might have to run. I think let's do that. Well, we'll try and use this base, but if we get overpowered, we just run away. We just take a red tea and we run for the horde. Yeah, that was a hectic night. I actually wanted to go mining for more big stone because we need a lot more cobble to finish this. I think we're definitely going to try this as a horde base, but I'm just hoping the zombies don't go for the pillars because I'm just up there. If I could just connect the floor perhaps, then that might tell them, okay, don't go for the pillars, go upstairs like so. Also, if we get wraiths, we're screwed because we don't have a roof, don't have walls, and we're completely out of resources. I actually went and made a pillar in the middle. It's offset middle, so it's just like a singular pillar times 2. And then I put another pillar on that side, and that actually wasted resources. Since this is an uneven base, you want to make sure the middle has a pillar. But to make it nice and strong, it's supposed to be 2 by 2, not 1 by 2. So to make sure that it actually holds, I put another pillar over there, but now we ran out of cobble. Yeah, I just got to over there. What I need to do now is put the rest of the floor in, but what I'm doing instead is I'm making a ton of concrete. We're going to turn the concrete into blocks, which is kind of wasteful. And then we're just going to go and work with concrete. We do still have a little bit of blocks over here left, but going from concrete to this only takes 8 of this. So we can basically go for another 120, 140 blocks if I work with this instead of with this. It's just a shame. I really wanted to get more cobble done, but unfortunately we won't be able to. There's only 9 large rocks just because of the outbreak. If it wasn't for the outbreak, I'd be definitely ready by now. So I'm just gonna wait for this to finish. I don't have anything else crafting, right? No. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, that outbreak also dropped one of these. And then also it gave us another chance at a shot for intellect. So now the intellect's finally level 4. And since the intellect's level 4 now, we can finally go and read. Where did I put those books? Are you telling me I didn't? Okay, I need to make sure I didn't actually buy them because I can buy them now. I could have sworn I got all the intellect books already. That's that. That's that. That's constitution. Okay, so you guys agree with me. There's no intellect. Oh, also, we can turn these into shots. Each of these, there's at least 3 shots over here with each of these. And some of them is like 1 or 2 away from 4 shots. Okay, but yeah, so I need to buy intellect then. I need to get all 4.
We can just stand around until we look like it's next.
These enemies are getting like really weird combinations of powers. Okay, so we go over here. We go under intellect. We need to get deep kites, lucky looter, position, and treasure hunter. At least we have the cash. We are rich. Okay, so intelligence. Now wasted so much cash. And then also trade for DNA boosts. So you can get 3 okay, let's go for this one first. You can get 3 strength. I also made sure to come over here and buy some of these injectors. It's so much easier if you just have a ton of them. I'll just buy 4. And then we have so much more cash left. I don't even have to worry about cash at the moment. Okay, so strength is almost there, but with this boost, it's definitely going to get there. And then we have... I don't think we have any strength ones. We have this over here at the base, but we don't have these. So I can buy 1 of each. Yeah, 1 of each from the trader right now, but I need more cash first. And then these I'll just turn into injections. I have to make sure I don't accidentally do that. Boom, boom, boom. You have to make sure you hit the injector, otherwise you accidentally waste it. Okay, so we got shots in all of them. I now also want to go make sure we have all of these crafting into ranged. And all the range we're going to turn into submachine gun. The vehicle doesn't have anything on it, right? Yeah, the vehicle also needs to be repaired as well. And then refueled because it's getting a little bit low. I feel like the next one's going to waste. It's going to be completely fully upgraded or repaired, and that's going to be a little bit of a waste. Okay, so dump the rest of the stuff. We have the resources we need, and that's... Oh, wait. Make sure we have that on us. And then also just make sure we grab all the concrete mix over here, all the concrete blocks. We constantly have to make sure we come over here and just do this. Grab all of these. And just put them into a forge. It's fast enough that we can just leave it in one forge. See, now this concrete over here just upgrades to this. And it only takes 8 per, which is awesome. It saves us a lot of resources right now because we have so little of this left. At least concrete, we can make a ton of concrete. Even before Horde Night, we can do a few more touch-ups. Potentially, we can even add walls and a roof and stuff. Because remember, the only thing that's supposed to be explosion resistant is the walls in front, where the seekers in them can be. But the rest of it doesn't have to be. And also to make sure this actually goes properly, we can go and do this. Just to make sure they turn properly over here. There's no fighting over who makes it up. Do this one. Ramp. On face. Boom. And then security gate all the way from over here to over there. Then this is ready. We just have to actually go and make ourselves a hatch or whatever we're going to do over there. And I'm hoping they path properly over here. I should probably also just add a few more stairs. I'm afraid they're going to fight over who gets to make it up over here. Although, technically, let's go for... You scared the crap out of me just now. Let's go for these corner ones first. And simple. Can't afford to waste resources right now, so I should probably make sure I'm always in simple rotation. Do this one. I want to make sure that they're on this side as well. I can actually technically do this for now. Have them spread out to the different stairs. And then this one over here again, corner block. See, because I went to advanced just now again, it messes that up. Okay, so we should also probably go for machine gun or submachine gun. 8 of those. We can put the rest away. And then over here, this should be done. 43 blocks. I'll use these 43 blocks, and then while we wait for the rest of the concrete mix to go, because remember, these blocks craft fast. It's this that takes forever. So if I can quickly go do a quest and come back, that should be done, and I can actually finally make some more concrete mix, or concrete blocks, and we can use the 4 forges instead of just the 1. So, let's get down there. I need to connect these two so it's easier getting back to and from the defenses. I need to be able to go from there to there, because especially if I put like a full block there, not just a hatch. I'm thinking of putting a hatch to draw more enemies in. Because if there's a hatch and there's a 2 block over here and there's just a hatch over there, they'll definitely go and path over here. I'm just afraid that if they don't path, we have a massive, massive problem. See, this is done now. The walkway is done. I can actually do the rest of the stairs. Let's do it properly. Instead of them getting stuck over here and then exploding and doing damage where they're not supposed to, we'll just put the stairs in. So at least the stairs are completely done. Technically, I should probably also do the stairs on this side, but the one side should be enough for now. Hello, you beautiful wolf. Okay, that's enough for now. By the time we come back, we'll definitely be able to finish the floor too thick. We just need this part concrete. I might do a little bit of like a triangle thing over here of explosion resist. And the rest we can actually save for now. Instead of just wasting all of it, we can also make sure we repair stuff during a horde night over here. So technically, the safest for me would be to make a block like a bar and put it over here. But I want to make sure the zombies definitely come over here. So I'll put a hatch. And then we'll just put a V2 block over here for now for the first horde. I don't want to use the V2 block in my defenses, but just because our base is not ready yet, I'll use it for the first horde. And then as I have more resources and I have more stuff that I need, I'll go and just remove the V2 block and put like electric fence posts and blade traps and stuff.
Selling mood.
Okay, so technically we need as small a POI as possible. CD Manor, Heart Renter, okay. Choco Messiah range, I think this is going to be the easiest one to clear. But then again, that's in the desert. I don't want to get desert because it's too, the loot quality is too low. Homeless shelter might be too big. Let's go for the urban survivor. Nah, it's too big. The nice thing is it shows you the picture. Let's see shelter.
Nothing better than getting paid for handing
We might be able to do this one quickly. The thing is we can't do too big a POI right now because we need to get back there and finish this horde base before the horde. Okay, this place is slightly bigger than I thought it's going to be, so hopefully we can clear it fast. Even if I just clear it and only go for like the final loot and stuff, not going to loot every single thing. Wow, look how big some of these POIs are over here. This is insane. Okay, so tier 4 clear. It seems we have to go into the basement first. Oh, on the side of this building it says Jesus saves. I know this POI. Look at all the beds over here. You should technically mark it and come back here later and then just grab everything. We can either go, or they just woke up all these enemies with the explosions. See, that's a problem with the explosions. They make too much noise. But yeah, basically, we can either go and sell all these beds, because there's lights, there's beds, there's everything. Or we can just pick them up and, pick them up and sell them, or we can wrench them. Because it's a lot of fights. Yeah, these explosions wake up everything in the city. I might actually regret going for this one instead of the shop. This place actually gets nasty, so I have to be careful. Oh. Look at all the beds over here. So many beds and lights and stuff. We need to mark this as loot. Because I need to come back here and loot this after Horde Night. Is that now? What was that? Oh no, it's just her. See, the explosions almost sound like Seeker explosions. So I won't know what's Seeker and what's not. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I forgot that if I pick it up, everything else appears. Ooh, that scared me. I knew that the dots were there, so I was like, okay, let me just pick the stuff up to get over it. Ooh, okay. We do have water, so I can teleport you to me and set the fire out. The moment I picked this up, I was like, oh no. I think if I see boxes like this, I'll just grab the boxes. But the rest of the stuff, the beds and stuff, we'll just come back for. There's just so much to loot. Okay, there are a ton of sleepers that haven't woken up yet. That's going to be a problem for us. Okay, these floors are way bigger than I remember them being. But at least we will definitely be able to finish... Oh, you were supposed to jump up over here. Not go the way I went. But yeah, thanks to how big these floors are and open these floors are, it's going to be a lot easier to clear than I thought. But you weren't supposed to come up over there. You're supposed to jump on the beds over here. I knew there was something I was doing wrong, but I couldn't figure it out. Look at all these dots. For some reason, when you're crouched, the zombies or the NPCs decide it's a good opportunity for them. Walk circles. It's almost disrespectful. It almost looks like teabagging. I might actually just go through this POI quickly and grab everything. I just noticed something. Brass. If we can grab all of these radiators, that's an insane amount of brass that we can make for ourselves. And that's something we really, really desperately need right now, brass. It's going to take a while to get through all of these rooms, but if I can just look for the main things that we're going to be able to sell. I'm not going to go for lights, just like the obvious things we can pick up. Okay, it's either a wandering horde or just like an insane biome spawn at the moment. Let's just call our NPCs up here with us. I don't know if it's infested or not. I didn't see an infested cache. So I'm guessing this is not infested. Hello, body bags. I don't want to hit the body bags. Get away. I want to make sure we can actually keep more, although at the moment what we need is explosion immune. Not body bags. The nice thing is we don't need... I realized I misspoke last time. I said we still need explosion immune for the mod. No, you don't. You need fire, explosion, and shock immune zombies, like all in one combo. That's what we need. That's a seeker. There's a seeker downstairs. We're just going to take care of these zombies over here. Done. Okay, where's the seeker? I wonder if it went inside. Yep, 2 seekers. I should probably do is pull in the... Oh, there you go. Phew. I was about to say I should probably pull in the mercenaries. Okay, I'm quickly going to run through these rooms over here. I don't know if there's anything on the roof. I'll run through the rooms, just make sure we get all of the doors and all of the brass. Because we really, really, really need more ammo. So hopefully my NPCs will help me and I can just focus on this. It's funny, I know this is the Jesus Saves building. I wonder if it doesn't say that on the other side. It does say the end is here, repent. In other mods, it's actually called something else other than the homeless center. I just realized I got an upgrade to my impact driver. Awesome. Modify, put that back on. Do that, do that. Quickly take these in. Madman should... Yeah, I was about to say Madman should be level 2 now. And I can make more. Awesome. Okay, so we'll go for more expertise.
I love a good war.
The more we do this right now, the better. Genetics experience, technically I should go for that one as well. Inventory, I'll see what I can sell to you. We are one quest away, by the way. One quest away from tier 5 quests. But unfortunately, we would have actually tried it, but this base needs to be done. It is a horde night. I need to make sure I park my vehicle somewhere close by. I wonder if that over there is within 50 blocks of... No, it can't be. I need to test it, because basically where they fall, where they die and fall, that's where the vehicle needs to be within 50 blocks of. Yeah, I need to grab some concrete blocks. Oh, I should probably put this one on. 20% of triggering your auras when damaged. I wonder if it triggers like all of your auras at the same time when you get hit by a zombie or something. That would be amazing. Submachine gun. Boom. The quicker we get to the next class, the better. I'm going to go for the shock one next. Okay, so we have 128 blocks. That should be enough for now to at least get the platform done, the walls, and perhaps even the roof. Okay, 34 blocks left. Probably see if I can't put a pillar up here. Because this is going to be like the small... I'm going to make this like a room in and of itself. Then we'll be able to face the horde here. And we'll also make like a fallback thing later. So this needs to go up. But yeah, I'm just going to make sure every now and then as the concrete finishes, I just put in a little bit more roof. Because that's all we really need right now, the roof. And then I'm just going to quickly grab some more explosion just in concrete mix and upgrade these pieces over here so the seekers don't destroy them. But this should work. In the previous series, this is all we needed. And now that we have like 3-4 auras compared to like 1 aura in the previous series, it's going to go, it should go, not going to go, it should go way, way better as well. Okay, 762. I'm going to make sure I make more ammo, eat, drink, all that stuff, and just upgrade over here, and I'll see you guys during Horde Night. Okay, so we're going to be facing the day 42 Horde Night, and yeah, we're going to be testing our new base. If this fails, it fails. If not, awesome. If it does start to fail, we're just going to run with the red T and hope we get away before this thing caves in. We are on warrior difficulty, 60-minute days, which means it's a minimum of 15 minutes Horde Night. 64 Blood Moon spawn, nightmare speed, our explosives can kill us, and to make it way harder on ourselves, we have Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Turbo. Let's do this. I actually have a ton of doorknobs and radiators scrapping down at the moment in the shredders. Oh, I need to go grab a little bit more ammo quickly before the horde starts. I just realized I didn't grab the ammo. I grabbed everything else except all the ammo. And we have a ton. I've been just making a lot, and then the spare ones I just put into the containers. So every time I see that I have a full stack of high power 7.62 rounds, I just drop the rest in the container. We actually have way more that we can turn into normal rounds as well. We just had a bear. And the bear passed perfectly towards where we were just now, so that's awesome. Ammo. Boom. Hello, 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 hello. Get to the right place. Stop that. Okay. So, yeah, he'll shoot over there. And vultures. The vultures will be my problem, but hopefully the NPCs will go for them. Path properly, path properly. I'm hoping none of them just stand still and do damage to the snow. Because them hitting the snow is a way for them to destroy the snow. Explosions don't destroy them, but them just doing dumb things like that will destroy the snow. Oh, nice. Her loot bag just got caught by the vehicle. Although I had to put the vehicle super close by for that to happen. Basically, I put my vehicle right down there. Behind a wall so it doesn't get hit all that often. I also have the GMAC with me. I'm going to test it out and see how well it works. Let's test this one. High power. You only have a certain amount of rounds, so I can't waste. Oh, there's a doctor somewhere. I don't want to shoot down... Hello, doctor. I don't want to shoot down at the snow, even though it's the best way to kill him. Because we can do damage to snow. We can shoot snow and make a block. But they can't with their explosion, so I want to keep it that way. Oh, this is actually a really good way to get the doctor. Look at this. He's gone. Guys, I prefer this gun over the GMAC and stuff. There's really no reason for us to get the soldier one up because we're going to be using the submachine gun anyways. And this basically is almost like an... You have to click, 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 but it's almost like an automatic weapon. With the amount of damage it can do. And I can send them flying. I need to make sure that my NPCs don't shoot this other snow. If they take the pillar out, they're going to destroy the whole walkway over here. We put so many resources into the walkway, we can't afford for it to go broken. Get broken. That's awesome. 3 classes, baby! I'm hoping we get a ton of expertise from this as well. Oh, Congo line of seekers. We need a lot of expertise so we can get the submachine gun as high as possible, as quickly as possible. If we can use the 9mm and the sniper rifle during horde nights. Sniper for these guys, and the 9 or the submachine gun for like the weak ones, that'd be awesome. But the maxed out one, obviously, not this one. That's a problem. Remember, these explosion resistant blocks are immune against explosion. Not immune, they do take damage, but very little. But the acid vomit eats through this. We have to have steel for the acid vomit. Stop doing that. Once we start getting... I wonder if you can get demos in this one. Because the demos are the only ones that can actually really do damage to snow. With all of these bosses in the game, I feel like it's a waste to put demos in. Because even these bosses, this isn't their final version. For those of you who don't know, basically, if you go look under misery, this shows how tough the enemies can be. 30% chance to be fire, shock, toxic, high block damage, speed burst, unlock doors, jump 2 meters high, natural selection, 40% chance to get more HP, regenerate faster, walk and run faster, do 80% more damage. They can get such insane buffs. It's going to be a waste to put demos in. I'm hoping... I'll probably ask him, but I think it's been removed. At least I haven't seen any demos in Rebirth so far. The more seekers we can kill right now, the better. And since they're head level, we just have to go for the sweet headshots. Headshots. Yeah, the more headshots we do right now, and if we can get some explosion, just sending them... Look at that, Congo line. The fact that the explosion can even send seekers flying is insane to me. Although I think it's because of this gun so powerful. If we do it with a weaker gun, perhaps it's not as powerful. I don't know. 3,000 rounds left. Definitely enough for the sword. I should probably start using the armor piercing ones as well. I think armor piercing would work really well against the seekers. Although high power I feel is great with the explosion. They fit together. I just want to make sure I'm moving back and forth like this in case a vulture comes from the side. If I'm not standing still, it gives the NPCs a chance to just help me quickly. Look at all those red dots. All of them are seekers. But thanks to this defense, all we have to do... If they're shooting the snow there. Oh, okay. No. Why are you doing that? So far the snow is holding up, which is awesome. But yeah, in the morning, instead of driving over the enemies or wasting the vehicle's durability, we can just shoot them. Especially since at the moment you have a walkway like this, that's all you need. I'm kind of curious to see if blade traps can work against these guys. How fast do they destroy blade traps? As long as you can continuously repair them, it should work. Especially with a ridiculous amount of HP, the blade trap will really help. Although your own explosion damage might also do damage to them as well, so you have to be careful. I don't want the crop. I don't mind them exploding because, like I said, they can't do damage to the snow. But I don't want them exploding because every time they explode, it's loot that's wasted. A possible loot bag. And also, I'm hoping for a ton of fire and shock immune. If we can get that, no, fire and get shock. There's also explosion, but that's going to be very rare. That's like a late game kind of thing. This is the ultimate sniper rifle, right? I should probably see if there's any other mods that can go in the sniper that will make it like way more OP, like double damage or something. Get your feet out of my face. What do you think this is? Only feet? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, fire and shock. Awesome. I think we're very, very close from being able to make that mod. And then we don't have to worry about shock or fire at all. We haven't seen explosive in a while, although more and more zombies will have radiation and shock as well. No, radiation and explosive. Then you flame. Was that that was a dog just now, wasn't it? I'm thinking of like just leaving it open on the top so we can see the faces better. But the problem is they might stand on each other's heads doing that. Technically, I'm supposed to put one more of these over there. But then you can't see the heads at all. That's why I went for the full block. And the heads do kind of clip through the full block, so it works out. Nice, the vultures are getting killed. Look at the size of these vultures. See, this is definitely the best defense you can make in 7 Days to Die. The V2 block, it's just basically, it's an AFK base that you don't have to be AFK in. Have ammo? Awesome. Shoot them. Don't. Just stand here and wait for them to go in a loop, in a loop, in a loop, in a loop. Go in the loop-de-loop. Ooh, nice. Luckily, most of the vultures are coming from on top, it seems. Oh! I don't have any blocks to repair that. That's insane damage. I don't know if that's a block that I missed or the vultures actually did damage to that block. Normal concrete has 5k HP, explosion is a 7.5. So even though you don't really need it for the roof, getting that 2.5k extra durability really helps. Although the roof just needs to be... Yeah, I think I should probably make the roof explosion immune. For the vulture... No, vulture vomit though is the only problem. But definitely once we start getting wraiths, that's going to be a problem. Oh, I didn't realize there was a doctor, so she just healed everything. 2 doctors. Get out of my face. Extra loot bag. See, that yellow loot bag just now would have been destroyed. I wonder if the Horde Knights get so insane after a while. Oh, nice. That your vehicle completely fills up with loot. I should probably also make a loot gatherer unit. At the moment, I've only been using the vehicles auto loot, but if the vehicle gets full, then that loot gathering unit will really, really help. Once we know this base is solid and it can't fail, I'll make one of those. Technically, I can put it inside my home base. As long as it's within 50 blocks, which it definitely is, it'll grab all the bags for us. The amount of seekers over here is just insane. See, the moment we have the next class, which is going to be the Techno Geek, we'll be able to put turrets down that fire in all directions, and I think those turrets also benefit from your auras. So the more auras you have, the more powerful they are. And already just the shock, just being able to shock enemies more is going to help a lot as well. Not only will they get double damage and explosion, they'll also get shocked. And it's going to be rain of arrows. I think the rain of arrows also benefit. I mean, if your NPC's shooting and your dogs bite get the auras, that's awesome. Man, this is insane. Luckily, it seems as long as I'm standing far enough away, the cops don't see me from downstairs, so they're not really vomiting up here. Unless I stand in the window and they decide, ooh, let's try and shoot him from there. Dude, they can crawl through it one by one if I'm not careful. He's getting stuck in there. Did they break something? Why are they able to all of a sudden get so far? If feels like they were just pushing each other through the blocks, ragdolling each other. Come on. I'm just glad we finally have a horde base. It's been long enough. Yeah, technically after this horde night, as you guys know, we're supposed to move to the wasteland. And then 2 weeks later, we move to the burnt biome. But I'm going to stick around over here. We just finally have a base, put all the resources in. So this will stay our horde base and our home base. And then we'll go to the other biome to do like the tier 5 and so quests over there. Already, we are 1 quest away from tier 5. So those tier 5s will all be done in the wasteland. Man, this rifle is powerful. Every now and then I can 2 body shots a cop. And usually they have a ton of HP, and body shotting them is actually awesome. I should probably see how much damage has been done to these blocks in repair before it gets too late. Come on. The recoil's messing me around. Okay, repair tool. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Okay, for some reason they were able to do damage to the bars underneath more than anything else. They haven't really done any other damage, but the bottom bar just... I think it's as they're falling that they're smacking that. They got so close to breaking that block just now. If I didn't look, that would have been bad. Although I do have 3 more blocks on me because I made extra blocks to make sure that if they destroy something, we can't just repair but also replace. At this stage, we might actually have a weapon that's like really awesome that we use instead of the sniper rifle. But to me, the sniper rifle is the best weapon in the game, or at least the best ranged weapon. A shotgun can also, like this, a shotgun would be really great at like headshots, especially the spread with like armor piercing rounds. The M60 I feel like just wastes way too much ammo. If you have armor piercing rounds perhaps and the ability to shoot through enemies, that's awesome. But even in that case, then the sniper rifle is still really awesome. I kind of feel like making an elevated position over here where I'm standing to be able to be more aligned with their heads, because at the moment, if I were to do like penetration damage, I shoot the one and miss the one behind it because I'm shooting at an angle upwards. But if I'm head level with them, I can shoot right through the one's head and hit the other one. This is definitely the best horde defense in the game. And it's such a simple design as well. There's nothing... It is kind of cheesy, but there's nothing floating. Especially if you do that to make sure it's like connected everything. There's nothing floating or nefarious going on. It's just them getting pushed down by a ramp block. And I mean, if you slide like crazy off of a incline ramp and zombies can't slide, then I feel this is fair. The fact that they get pushed off by a V2 block. You don't even have to use a V2 block. You can literally use a sideways ramp block as well. With the next defense, I don't know what I'm going to do with the next one. Not next one, but I mean like with an actual defense. I only put this one over here for now until we have enough resources to build the rest of it. Basically, that's also why I'm using the singular line over here. So there's just one Congo line of enemies coming for us. I'm going to put half block over here, half block over here. So it's like a 2 wide walkway. There's going to be a full block, half block. That's 2 blocks wide. The zombies can get through. That's just to make sure the zombies don't get stuck, especially the bigger, thicker ones. We're going to make sure they don't get stuck at all over here. And then I'm going to put blade traps inside as well. But with all of the explosions and stuff going on over here, I'm really worried about the blade traps. I should actually ask Ramsey, what did he do about the blade traps? Look at the amount of kills and headshots. That's awesome. I'm almost at 100 headshots. Oh, Doctor, dead. He was dead before she touched the ground. Even with the sides open over here, I'm surviving. That's awesome. It almost looks like a movie scene. Every time the explosions and stuff go off. Badass movie. The problem is I only want to go for headshots for them because it helps with the overall XP roll. Although this thing is maxed out. I think long-ranged and sniper rifles are completely maxed out. So I'm not getting any XP from headshots. Although, yeah, I did set the XP for classes at 100% instead of 25. So I should probably during Horde night be using a gun that I need. For example, I'm now using submachine guns. But technically I should be using an SMG over here killing them with headshots. But since this gun's maxed out, we know this is going to kill the enemies. Submachine gun's so weak, there's no way they can actually kill like Seekers and stuff. Especially Seekers that have been ascended and stuff like crazy. If we could see the HPs... I just broke. If we could see the HPs, we'd see a lot. Vehicle's still there, right? Something sounded like it broke like crazy. Yeah, these HPs, some of them could be like 20,000, some of them could be 50,000. It depends on how much they've ascended. Remember, it's like they have a 40% or 20% chance of a combination of those things. So it's not just more HP or more damage, it can be a combination. It can be all of them combined. Depends on how unlucky you are. Another reason they're doing a lot of block damage over here as well is because we're actually fighting them. If we weren't fighting them, they wouldn't be doing nearly as much block damage. Almost morning. It's getting way brighter right now. As I say it. Okay, we're still going to go and clear out all of these like so, because at least the loot bags are getting caught by the vehicle. So we don't have to worry about loot bags getting destroyed. Okay, and now there's a wandering horde coming in as well. I wonder if they're all going to stay there. What's going on over there? We have enough ammo. We can actually go and fight them. I'm just trying to see where's the other lady right now. Okay, that doctor I think is part of that wandering horde. I wonder if all of them went past us. He just rebirthed. Okay, see if this is actually coming for us. If not, then cool. Or we can still face them. I didn't tell my NPCs to follow me. I'm just going to tell my NPCs to follow me, and then we're going to really take out this wandering horde as well. It seems they made it through from over there, but I just saw a zombie running in over there. Maybe it's just my imagination. Why are all of them just standing still over here? We can literally just shoot them all off of... as long as they come in a straight line like this, we can kill all of them. Free XP. Okay, so this wasn't just now from the Horde Night, but let's see how full this vehicle is. Let's see. Holy crap. 65k. That is insane. 65k cash. Reload, ranged, melee damage, class experience, armor degradation, sneak effectiveness. That's not what I want. I also want level 5 gear. I wonder if this is the max gear you can get at our game stage, loot stage. Or can you get more in this biome? It's going to suck if you have to go and fight the hordes in other biomes to get like better than tier 4. Although as long as we do quests over there, that should do the trick as well. So see what can dump. Grab from the NPCs, dump. Grab from the vehicle. Okay, so this is everything we have on us right now. At least we're starting to get like the assassin outfits and stuff, and that's heavy armor. I'm thinking of actually seeing, we need to start a farm as soon as possible. Now that we know the horde base is fine, we can slowly but surely start tweaking this one. So perhaps even for day 49, we might use this defense, because I mean, look how well it worked. Except for the 2 stairs missing over here, there's no damage to the snow. So I'll just make sure that there's a staircase going down over here, and then eventually I want to have a staircase there. Then I want to have like blade traps and electric fence posts and stuff. Other than that, this horde night went insanely well. So now all we need to do is make sure that I should probably pick this one up and get a better vehicle. Now all we have to make sure is that we're doing quests and that we're getting better gear. That's all. So since we're going to be going to the wasteland now, basically we are going to be going to the wasteland because we need to do the tier 5s there. We have one more tier 4 to go though, and after that we're going to move. So the moment we're able to do tier 5s, we're going to go to that biome, and it's just going to be so much better over there. Technically these go on weapons, but these go on your armors. But look at this, these boxes are so full. I have stuff over here to sell, stuff over here to sell. I have mods over here that are almost a full box, mods over here. I need to get those tier 5 containers as soon as possible because we need the space. I got a comment from Storm Saint saying, hey, I need to look into the forge under mod genetics. And Ben Baker asked me, hey, have you combined your mods yet? And I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently, as you guys know, there's 2 of these mods that go into the helmet, and then 1 each over here. If you combine all of them, you literally have 1 extra slot in each armor piece open to put more mods in. So that's awesome. For those of you who don't know, these mods over here are all of these attributes. So basically, you can get 1 mod in Warrior, Sexual Tenacious, Miner, and Motherload, combine them for a Strength mod. So this over here, we have a Strength mod, Dexterity mod, Constitution mod, Intelligence, and Charisma. We have all of these mods already, like the combined mods. But apparently you can go and combine these even further to save some space. So we do recipes, mod genetics, boom. That is amazing. I didn't even know. If I knew that was a thing, I would have done it way sooner because that frees up a mod slot. And since the helmet piece has 2 mods in, that also gets now an extra slot over here. So we can go quickly through our armors. Oh, also I have my 4x4 that I want to put down instead of my other vehicle. My mouse feels so loose all of a sudden. But yeah, basically I just want to quickly go and put down my 4x4. And then I want to go through my mod box and see which mods can go on my clothing pieces. Let's just quickly put these away. Boom, 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 boom. And refuel. Refuel all the way. Oh, it's full. Nice. Has a smaller tank than the other one. That is awesome. Although, wait, didn't the other vehicle actually have mods in it as well? I need to quickly go through that vehicle. I want to put all those mods in there. No wonder it uses less fuel. This over here was my old one. Yep, there you go. Modify. I want to put these on the 4x4 for now. Boom. I need to make sure not to accidentally sort this over here. Otherwise, it's going to be a very big mess. Okay, and then let me just quickly go through all of the mods over here and see which one's going to go extra on all of my clothing pieces. This is going to be awesome. Okay, we'll go class experience. So that's plus 8% class experience on the helmet piece. Okay, we'll go with the class aura defense tier 4. 20% of chance of triggering your auras when damaged. So when a zombie hits you, the auras can all trigger the ones you have. That's awesome. So it can be explosion, rain of aura, or double damage from you to the zombies. Okay, I'm a little bit torn with this next one. Fire rate 4. Or attack speed. No, I think that's mainly melee. And then there's also the other one over here. Which one did I just see? Fire rate and attack speed. I think I'm going to go for fire rate, so even my sniper rifle's faster. Technically, I want to put all of the auras on the same armor piece, but if I can split it up, there's more chance of putting mods on other stuff. Also, now we have block damage tier 5 and melee damage tier 5. It seems this is the highest you can go because I have another tier 5 melee damage, but I couldn't connect the two. or combine the two. Okay, I think I'll go for stamina loss tier 3. So we can actually just, we don't have to worry too much about our stamina because that does run out as well. I need to make sure every now and then I just take all the mods off, sort them like this, and see if there's anything that stacks. Or just take it all off, keep this in my box over here. And the box is downstairs. If I go and keep them over here, like so, all I need to do is make sure that I have the one, like say for example, the headpiece as mods over here. I press this button like double, and I'll give any duplicates over here. Even if it's, I think, a tier 1, tier 2, I hope. Because that way you can see if there's anything you can combine for a greater tier. Loot time tier 4. That was under gloves, right? Loot time tier 5. See, we actually started to get a lot of these tier 5s over here now as well. And then I want to see if we can't start a farm as soon as possible as well for the red tea. So we can actually finally go and wear some heavy armor because we desperately need some heavy armor. Okay, as for ammo, we actually have quite a bit of ammo left. I could go combine these even further, and I'm going to start saving the 9mm. Technically, while I'm out and about, I need to use my SMG over here. I think I might be able to make a better one. To get the class quality up, I think I should probably use the SMG. Because at the moment, we can use the sniper rifle for like a oh no weapon, or if you run out of 9mm ammo. And then for the Madman class, we can get the submachine gun up by actually using the submachine gun. It's going to help us level this up way faster. I think let me just quickly make that SMG. We're going to put this away. I'm going to make that SMG and put some mods on, and then we're going to go do a quest. Our last tier 5 of tier 3, tier 4. We're going to do our last tier 4 quest, and then we're going to go to the wasteland and do quests in the wasteland. So that's going to be fun. Okay, I think let's go for the swingers pad over here. The MP low POIs are usually kind of dangerous, so it might be fun just to do one of this. It is going to be in the desert biome, but that's fine. I need to go and also get those vehicles over there. Okay, and then yeah, we have our hello SMG over here. It has these 3 mods on. Let me just check if you guys actually have some stuff in your inventories. I don't think so. I think she does fight. She usually hits them and she runs back and then she tries and shoots them. But I think there's like a limit to how far she can shoot from or something. I wonder if we shouldn't do a tier 4 for now. See if we can do a little bit more work on the base. And then on day 44, go to the wasteland. We still have to get all of the stuff done. Okay, I might want to use the... Yeah, this is very slow. I might want to use the police vehicle instead of this one because this one's insanely slow. I mean, it's probably going to do well, but it's just super slow. Okay, we should be able to jump too high already. There should be a trader in here as well, Trader Jen. But this place also has like a ton of oil shale and stuff like that as well. See, we could easily snipe them all, but I wonder if I shouldn't just... If I kill them with this gun, we can level this gun up. Obviously, it's going to be way tougher. Oh, that's a lot of lag. That's a lot of lag. Okay, it seems this side of the POI also started waking up, so we'll just shoot this. I think let's clear out the pool area over here. Was this a mistake? Oh, that was almost a mistake. Are you all going to come from the side of the pool over here? I can't see you. Hello. And this water, and I should probably put the water on high so I can see through the water. But it does drain the system a lot faster if you can see through the water. Okay, I almost didn't realize the wall was out over there, so that almost did some serious damage to me. These explosions are so awesome, especially since I'm using this gun, there's more and more explosions. What just made all that noise? Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Okay, Rebirth. It's a good thing while she was inside, this dude decided to stay outside. Now, this POI is super dangerous. You can actually get loot and stuff inside of here. But, 1, there's zombies coming from upstairs where there's a gen. And 2, these rooms are filled... Yeah, look at that. Filled with enemies. Let me just quickly do this. Do this. I'm going to have to use my sniper rifle on this one because this is going to get rough. But I'm kind of wondering is apparently you can put the fire and shock immune mods on them as well. But currently, like for example, with my genetics mod, or the class auras trigger for them, even though only I'm wearing them. So now my question is, does that also apply to the fire and shock, or do they actually have to have their own mods on as well? You can see there's one inside over there. I think there's a wandering horde outside because I'm getting a ton of stutter. I hear a ton of noise as well, so let's just really go deal with the wandering horde. There's definitely a wandering horde over here somewhere because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there you go. Hello. Okay, it seems like this wandering horde is done. I think there's way more somewhere, but I just couldn't find them all just now. I think most of them made it past us because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, this place is so filled with loot. It's going to be awesome looting this place. Okay, all of a sudden... Yep, there's a seeker. All of a sudden... Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, where did you come from? There's two. Okay, I want to get past them. Come on, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. I need to get past him over here so I can get outside. Oh, there's three. Wait, what? Is there three seekers or just two? I'm not sure. That looked like more than just two just now. What the hell? Did you just spawn a radiated kamikaze or a shock kamikaze on me? That's messed up, man. Okay, now the zombies are all from upstairs coming down. Be careful behind me. Just focus on the ones in front and hopefully we don't get pincered over here. Okay, there's supposed to be a gen over here, but it seems it's been removed for this mod. Usually trader gens right over here. This is the MP log PI, so there's always a trader gen standing over here for whatever reason. What? Oh, hello. Oh, that's how you get in the final room, and then you flick the switch to get out. Okay. Okay, POI done. Now I just have to grab all the loot over here. See, this goes down into the fireplace, and I think there's some loot over there. Yeah, there. Hidden stash box right there. Okay, so let's see what you are going to give us. Melee damage. We already have all of these tier 5, so we can technically just go and sell these from now on. I'll make sure we keep one of each in the box, so it's just easier to drop stuff, but the rest we can just go and sell. But yeah, most of the tools and stuff we find over here, we're just going to sell anyways, and then we're going to dump this on the vehicle. Okay, let's see what the reward's going to be for this one. Parkour, no thank you. Let's go for genetics. We can make these into shots. So we'll go genetics. Nice. Concrete shaped. Yeah, let's go for the concrete. I know cash could save me more, but we have so much cash already. So I'll go for the concrete, and then I want to see what I can sell to you. So we'll grab from the NPCs first, and then we'll grab from the vehicle after. Okay, don't have that much cash from him just now. I thought I had way more stuff to be looted, but that's fine. Let's see. Healing. We definitely want to buy some more healing. I can make my own as well, so I should probably focus on that. We have to get to the base and drop everything off.
Every time I make a
Yeah, okay, so let's open these up. These I need to put into submachine guns. And these, if we can collect these, we can make shots for ourselves. Okay, I'm just going to dump inside the NPC so I can move faster. I need to pick this vehicle up as well, because, like I said, this one's just way too slow. It has a nice, decent amount of storage, but it's just way too slow. So siphon, pick up, and then in the morning we'll just use like the police vehicle or something. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this time. I'm actually just going to go and mine like crazy. We need a ton of large stone. And then if we have enough stone, we can actually go and make a ton of cobble as well. How much cobble can I really make? Concrete blocks, cobble blocks. Doesn't really matter if there's concrete or cobble at the moment. Cobble. Yeah, we only have 9 worth. That's definitely not worth it. We need way more. Probably also see if I can't make way more ammo over here. What am I short? Clay. Yes, I need to go mining, and I also need to see if I can't go dig up some clay quickly. Because we need to make way more ammo, especially if we're going to be going to the tough biome that is the wasteland. We need an insane amount of ammo right now. So I'm just going to put all of this stuff away, and then I'll see you guys in the morning. Oh, another 1-ping horde coming through. What are the chances of getting 2 in a row like this? It's a good thing I just put my vehicle down and everything, and I turned the auto loot on this new vehicle. Okay, now that I think about it, I can just as well go send my NPCs to mine some clay for me while I go and mine some stone. That's if they can do clay. If they can't do clay, I'll let them do stone and I'll do the clay. Nice. Pretty decent for such a small... It's just a small wandering horde. I thought it was going to be like an outbreak again. But it's pretty decent. Okay, so it is morning. He just came back with his loot. I've sent them both for clay. Collectively, they only brought back like 5k, which is very little. Sent him again for lead. He just came back. And then I want to see if I can't just swap some ammo at Bristol over here. And then also see if I can't just sell a ton of stuff, because what she has on her, what I have on me is just, it's too much. We don't have enough space over here. What we do need to do though is see if we can't do a lot of those tier 5s now, and then get those final stashes, because those green final stashes, instead of having like an upright 2x1, it's going to be a 1x2. But it has like double the space. We definitely need those storages. Okay, also we are making some ammo over here. Almost done. Over here, there's nothing else crafting. And then over here, we have cobble crafting. It's like 4,000 something cobble per shredder. So hopefully that's going to help us very soon as well. Okay, let's go.
No worries. We can just stand around until Zed decides we look like it's next meal.
Okay, so I want 762, but I only want to use these two. Yep, there you go. And then at the trader, I just want to see if we can quickly sell the stuff we have on us and she has on her.
Hello.
So the nice thing is, while you're talking to the trader there and while you're selling, you can just grab stuff from the NPC.
Just look.
Okay, I should probably also see, we could buy ammo, but that's going to be a waste. I should probably see as well if I can't buy some more skills from Bristol.
Just like me.
Because he over here sells us like stuff for strength and stuff like that. So at the moment, strength, we have 2. Oh, we have level 2 strength finally. Okay, cool. So I can buy one of each over here. Yeah, one of each strength. Let's see, strength, 1, 1, 1, 1. I should probably see, I think I have one of these already in my inventory. So I'm wasting cash right now by just buying. 3, 3, 3. See, we're looking for these ticks, not for the green. 5, so this is be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get 1 for pack meal. And then these have to be 6. I think. Constitution 6, yeah. So 1 for pack meal. Pack meal, boom. And then on this side, number 4. That's all of them. That's perfect. Yep, and this is number 4 as well. It's also almost number 5. That's awesome. But these over here require number 6 to go up again. So what we basically need to do is see if we don't have enough of those fragments so we can turn into shots. We can either convert all the fragments to 1 fragment. So all of these, for example, into only charisma. And then for every 25, we can easily go and look at all the cash we have. Look at this. Stacks and stacks and stacks of cash. I should probably keep 2 stacks on me in case we get some NPCs on the other side. But yeah, basically now we can go and every 25 we have of these, turn them into shots. So we can up our overall skill way faster. Gonna do that, gonna do that. All of these melee have to go into ranged, and then all of the ranged need to go into submachine guns. Boom. Okay, so we are going to go to the wasteland. Say hi to Joel, and then we're going to take a tier 5 quest. But we have to be so careful, guys. Every time I've gotten there, it's been like really bad. Especially when it comes to the... Let's see, food and drink I have. Especially when it comes to like all the bears. The bears are a nuisance over there. What I should probably do at least is also just heal you. Heal you. And then we have to see if we can't find some more M60 NPCs. I think we'll do 1 quest, come back and drop stuff off. 1 quest, come back and drop stuff off. I'll have to see if I can't get like a military vehicle that's both fast and strong. This thing's fast, but you can see every bump it takes, it just goes flying. Ooh. If I see this, I need to take this down. Fire and shock. Okay, we never use the mercs, but let's buy tier 4. Boom. If we press insert, we can actually spawn mercenaries that can help us out. And I always forget about that. Okay, that bear's gonna mess with us, so let's just mess with him first. While they deal with it, we can go up here. Make sure all the doors are closed. Okay, so, any jobs? Boulder House, empty log. Ooh. Little Italy is also a massive one. Dialogue Towers, Paradise Plaza. Let's find a nice open plaza. Or we can do Grover High. We can get a double dip. Get that container in the front. Let's do that. We can get 2 green containers doing this. Why are you taking so long to kill a bear? Go to show how tough these guys are. It's insane how tough they are. And this is only the wasteland. When we get to the burnt biome, it's going to be even worse with bears and stuff. Okay, so we will go do Grover High. I'm going to double dip the final stash because I need the health assessment. And we can get, like I said, 2 storages this way. Okay, there's already a bear waiting over here for us, so this is going to be very noisy. We have to take care of the bear first because it's definitely going to get in our way. It takes way too many shots to take a bear down. Oh, another fire and shot, yes. Okay, that's a bit much. It's nice crowd control, but damn, is it very noisy. Okay, so yeah, there's a bear coming from over there. There's a bear coming from over here, so this is going to be rough. But I want this final stash over here. Oh, come on. Death's Whisper now as well. Oh, that's messed up. Just as I was getting into the lock. And my NPCs were waking everything else up. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be rough. All of these guys are radiated and there's a bear. At least we haven't started the quest yet. As this is going to take a while because the bosses are radiated. The zombies are radiated. There's a bear over here. I'll definitely have to start driving around with military vehicles. I think it's going to help me way more. Come on. Okay, run, 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 run. Get up over here. We might wake up some stuff right now, but that's fine. Over here, at least we're safe on top. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. And there's a doctor. He just healed everything in the vicinity as well. That's messed up. Ooh, we have to be careful of the knockdown as well. You know what? Insert. What am I doing? Oh, there's a doctor now as well. No. I don't know why my light was off. So we first get that doctor quickly. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, crap. Now the doctor's down. We also have the mercs helping us out now as well. It's been a while since I actually called them. Because I always forget about them. Okay. Unfortunately, my NPCs are down, but the mercs are still up. Nice. Vehicle looted it. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this is rough. Now we have to clear this POI without our NPCs. Do you know how rough that's going to be? I failed, I think, at tier 4 in this. No, it wasn't tier 5. Oh, that was my previous series, so I might get more lucky this time. These mercs are tough. Look at this. They have some serious HP. Okay, and then one more over here. Fire and electricity. Okay, now my mercs... Oh, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can put this other portable thingy down. Let me just test that now, just to make sure we kill these. Okay, this is why I carry this around. Apparently, even when your enemy, your companions are downed, move to bedroll. Oh, if I put a bedroll down, I think it can move to my bedroll right now. That's unfortunate. I thought you might be able to actually pick them up from where they are. I hear a ton of noise. We have to be careful. At least now they can't interfere here while I'm busy grabbing the loot, but there's some enemies already awake inside, which is really going to be a problem for us. Damn, every time I think I'm done, there's more and more and more coming. This whole place is basically woke up. Now I'm not only double dipping, I'm also double clearing because damn. So be careful of the one to my right. So probably after this. Oh, look at my HP, one shot. After this, I need to see if I can't find another M60 building NPC over here in that biome. First things first, I need to heal. Every time I think I'm safe, there's more and more and more enemies coming for me. Okay, now we should be able to grab the final stash. Oops. Okay, so let's see. Chloro offense. Ah, man, I need that HP mod. And storage space. Now we'll finally be able to have some real space on us. Something inside just woke up. That's not good. I'll have to dump all of the stuff in my vehicle before we go inside. But now we have to be so much more careful. Now we don't have NPCs helping us. And it's going to take 13 minutes before our mercs can actually help us again. Okay, here's an auto shotgun. Qualifications. I'm thinking of taking him just for now. Because of the fact that we don't have any other NPCs. Interested in hiring you. He's my backup for clearing this place because I can't clear this place without any help. Though you, we're going to do that. Pistol. Not worth it. Only problem is now we don't have a silencer for his gun, so it's going to be super loud. Okay, start quest. If this is infested, we're screwed. If it's not, then we're fine. I don't see too many dots, so hopefully this is not infested. Hopefully the NPC from downstairs will also actually come and help us out. But yeah, guys, this is going to be rough. Look at all of these tainteds over here. We don't have all of our NPCs. There's another red dot on the other side of the building that woke up earlier. That's going to be a problem. If he despawns and fails to respawn, this quest might bug out. Okay, and now we also have to make sure we go into these rooftops because this is where there's a lot of zombies spawning in super late always. But the nice thing is, as they spawn in late over here, we can lure them downstairs and come upstairs over here for safety. I'm still playing on the 1.3 version, unfortunately, which means these spawns are still bugged. If I was playing on the latest version, the 1.4, then I think that has a fix for Grover High's spawn, enemy spawns not working. See, these over here not spawning in is going to be an issue because all of them are going to spawn in and then this quest is going to fail. This is unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Those just spawned in. These rooftop ones are going to spawn in late and then they're going to be an issue for me. Now we have to be careful. If you're standing around here, I think there's a trigger. Yep, the ones upstairs just woke up. Oh no, they weren't from upstairs. There's another doctor. Where's the doctor? The problem is we can't kill these until the doctor's completely gone. Oh, it was the one that I killed earlier. She wasn't even part of the quest just now. That's just messed up. She can cause me to fail this now just because I'm running out of ammo. We don't have a melee skill up at all this time, which is dumb of me. But I mean, it was to save ammo. Well, not save ammo, to level up faster. We neglected our melee. Now we just might need a lot of melee. Okay, let's just call our NPC over here. I need to heal him before he keeps on fighting. I can't afford to get zombies from the outside involved as well. So because of the toughness of the enemies, I'm panic firing as well. But every time I do, I waste so much ammo. Because the cursor gets way too big and then you miss the whole time. Okay, these, I don't know where they're coming from, but they're also red. Man. I wonder where this red dot is. This red dot's gonna mess with us later. It's one of these that are awake over here. Okay, the ones on the roof finally woke up. That is so messed up. All of a sudden when I got to this side, they woke up. Okay, so what we can do to try and survive this, let's do this. Yeah, this is definitely not infested, be way more enemies. But the fact that it's so overly tainted, as he's saying. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, all of these dots, where did they come from just now? These weren't here earlier, now all of a sudden they're all here. Okay, at least I've noticed if I do enough headshots from the hip, it does trigger that explosion, so it just lets up on the horde around me a bit. So the explosion damage does actually really help. It seems tier 5s are mainly, especially at a school this big, these tier 5s are mainly going to be tainted zombies, so that's going to be rough. The moment I couldn't see his name just now, I just jumped back on. Okay, it's a good thing our mercenaries are... The cooldown's almost done because... Yeah, these rooms are not clear yet. After all of that, we still have so many left. This isn't infested. This definitely wasn't infested. Okay, I thought it was not going to be infested. But with the amount of enemies we're getting right now... Okay, that's how you know a tier 5 is tough, when you have to call in the mercs just to be able to fight with you. We only have one hatch left, by the way, so we can't even put more down. I mean, in a window like this, sure, but other than that, nope. Okay, so, I can't call them in, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna have to call these back with me. Come on, 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 come on. Are they all fighting over there now? I don't know. I think so. I might have to run there. I have to be careful. Can't afford to get stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, finally normal rounds, and they broke through over there. Don't know why they did that. Are they actually going to try and break through the wall over here? Okay, I'm going to have to run upstairs and out and have them come after me. Hello, 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 hello. See, they're clever enough to actually go around the spikes as well, especially with the explosion helping them. I think that dude's dead. But be careful of the rebirth as well, but there sounds like there's a lot of enemies from outside as well. Oops. Woohoo, that was close. Okay, the nice thing is I'm actually using the explosive to disperse them. Ooh, okay. I'm using the explosives to disperse them, and then I'm using the... Not part of this place. Explosives to disperse them, and then I'm using the sniper ability to just snipe them in the head. Hello, that scared the crap out of me. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. See, so every now and then it looks like it's just normal, a normal POI, just normal clear, and then all of a sudden you see the dots and like, oh crap, this is super infested. And this doesn't just feel infested, it feels super. I can see your name. On the other side over here. Yep, definitely infested. Usually there's only one big mama over here. The fact that there's two zombies, not a good sign for us. I'll have to loot the zombies from downstairs because the gym's going to be even more full. I have to loot all the zombies from downstairs up here to us. These are not working, right? Oh, rebirth. I wonder how many rebirths we've had already. See, technically you should leave this here. Because if you leave this here, they have a way to get to you, so they all focus on this point. But, yeah, no. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here. You'll be able to get out on this side. I'm going to wake up this whole gymnasium. We won't be able to put the hatches down, so there's no point. And then I'm going to try see if I can't stand here. If they overwhelm me, I can just go up the stairs over here. Already 6 o'clock. And look at all those dots. Oh, and all of them are tainted. This is so bad. This is really, really bad for us. This seems to low-key be a really good spot. Because since I'm over here, they're trying to break through the wall to get to me, and that's going to allow me to get headshots in as well once they are able to break through. So for now, we can just focus on getting the explosions in, getting one at a time. And the moment they start digging into the wall over here, I can just go and shoot the wall. Or shoot through the wall at their heads. You now have to be careful, they're blocking off the stairs over there. And I just realized they already destroyed one of the vending machines without me realizing. If they destroyed the one I'm standing on while I'm zoomed in, for example. Oh, there's so many rebirths happening. I'm so going to get a streamer right now as well. Okay, the fact that we're getting tainted streamers is just messed up because look how long it takes us to kill them. And they keep screaming and now they're in the group. We are going to have to fail this one because of the streamers now. We can't see them in the group, so it's a lot harder shooting them. And yeah, I'm gonna give up, guys. There's another streamer that just came in as well. I just used so much ammo for this as well. Okay, I need to get past him somehow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna have to give up on this. That is so unfortunate right now. And she's chasing us all the way as well, so we have to be careful of those. I'm gonna have to try and drive away so these screamers and stuff can disappear. And I'm gonna come back for the final stash at least. Damn, we used over 1,500 empowered or high power rounds. It's my vehicle. And then we also used like 600, 700 normal rounds. And this is what we get right now. That's insane. And now there's an M60 wielding dude over here, but I wonder if I can get Nathan back. But I think you have to redeploy them first before you can teleport them to you. That is so unfortunate. We have this thing over here. But it just says move to bedroll. I could put a bedroll down over here, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay, guys, we'll have to come back in the morning. These zombies are not despawning. There's so much lag over here now as well. These guys aren't despawning, unfortunately. I'm hoping that this M60 building, do we have to be, remember it's northwest of the school. I'm hoping these guys are here in the morning because we really, really, really need them. Last time was a real mess. I think what I'm going to do from now on is I'll tell them to stay. Ooh, Wandering Horde. I'll tell them to stay at the POI if something happens. That way, if they were to die, we could just easily use them again. Because if they go all the way back over here and we don't have access to them, it really messes us being able to fight all of those enemies. Okay, all of a sudden there's a doctor. Let's just quickly take care of her. Otherwise, all the damage you're doing right... Oh, that was one shot kill. It seems armor-piercing rounds are definitely way more powerful than the high power. Are you kidding me right now? I took the mag extender off and now we're using like a 25 more damage range thingy. Oh crap. Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor? There you go, damn. Every time an enemy gets stuck on your vehicle, the vehicle just slows down. For a second that was so slow I couldn't really properly move. And then the moment she got dislodged, all of a sudden I could move again. The sooner we can get to heavy armor, the better. We really, 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 really need the heavy armor. Not bad. Okay, so I want to make some shots. We'll go inventory. No. Trade DNA boots. Yeah. We're going to take strength. Whoops. Take all of the others as well. Wait, didn't we just get the event with the soldier? So this is a dual event back to back. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close just now. I got a concussion there to run away, but I was able to call in my NPCs before anything bad happened just now. Just take care of the doctor first. Actually, can't heal them anymore. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. In the air. Actually, if we don't get streamers from this, it will be amazing because we got so many streamers during that school event. Whew, okay, let's just drop everything off. I need to go drink one of those blue drinks, the Prussian drinks, and then we have to go do questing. Okay, as you can see, I used the hardened chest over here. Let me just quickly fill up on food and drink. I actually used the hardened chest or the level 5 storage like so. So now it can take our food and drink, and look how much storage there is left over. So we just need more of these containers. I'm going to go back to that school just to grab it over there. And then we have to see if we can't do another tier 5 instead. That was just insane. We also have to go open trade routes with that trade over there. But I think for now, we're just going to go do some quests. I'm going to do the boulder house because I think the boulder house is that one. But I do want to go to that school quickly and just see there. And also see if I can get that M60. Now that we have all those shots in us. Strength level 2, almost level 3. Dexterity is 4. That's good. Oh, dexterity is 4. That means we can now go for these over here. One more each. But I think... Constitution. Oh no, that's Constitution. Yeah, that's back now. I need dexterity. Okay, so we don't have any other more shots and stuff over here, right? I just want to make sure on that. It's so easy to forget about it. Ooh, hello. Okay, so dexterity, parkour. Saves a little bit of cash, although we don't really have to save cash at all. Ranged. Okay, I'm just going to go to Bristol and then see if I can't buy some more dexterity ones. And also, let us see. So I need cardio and void step. And then on this over here... Yeah, this is... because out of 5, it's the max I can go for now. This out of 5, this needs to be 6. It's only dexterity. I just have to get some cardio and void step, and then we can go do a tier 5 POI. It seems the problems with these wide vehicles, because every time I climb out of these, they also go flying.
Smells like a
And while you guys deal with the bears,
Armed
Yeah,
and
that-
dangerous
Jobs?
is one thing.
let's go
If
Boulder
you
House.
like coin as much as I do, you should have a look
Okay.
at jobs.
Even if it's infested, at least the POI itself is a lot smaller, so we should be able to do this easy. And I'm going to tell the NPCs to regroup outside the POI if anything happens. So if they die, I can just get them back and heal them. Okay, let's go to the school first. I want to get that storage over there, and then we're going to come and do this POI over here. See, it's super close to the trader as well. Okay, this was definitely infested because the infested cache is still here. The nice thing is this is already open because of all the enemies that spawned last time. So we can literally grab the loot and go. Okay, come on, give me a break, man. Great. My NPCs causing the explosion damage just woke up everything else. I'm gonna get those boxes over there, so hopefully they don't get destroyed right now. Okay. While you guys deal with the ones outside over here, I don't want to go grab those boxes inside. I didn't even know what we grabbed when we were in there. I just know that we grabbed a ton of stuff. So make sure we can quickly grab all of this stuff. Hopefully all of the zombies over here have woken up so I can just grab this stuff and go. Okay, there's more over here it seems. Grab that. I don't know what we just grabbed, but I need to grab this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, get out. No, that's messed up. Get out. Ooh, that was messed up. Okay, I am gonna go. NPC, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're gonna deal with him. Ooh, I just wanted the final stash over there. Now we have it. We can go. Is that a friendly? That seems to be a friendly, right? Yeah. Oh, that bear is coming first. And now the vehicle's upside down, so we're gonna have to stay here and deal with these. Come on. Look how much HP this bear. 7.2k. Okay, you have the shotgun. Show me inventory. Shotgun. Dismiss. Okay, and then you... Yes, I'm just gonna get you. I'll see later what his skills are and stuff, but I want the M60 right now. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, I have to pick this up first. And the vehicle has stuff in, of course. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, back to the dog source from so far away. That bear's gonna be here in any second. Okay, this place can get rough. At least we do have our hatches with us this time. I made 20 more. This can get really, really rough. This is a small tier 5, but it can be so infested. I could have sworn there's supposed to be an explosion over here as well. This is going to explode later because that's how we're going to get out. This radiation poisoning is definitely going to hit me as well. We have to be careful. Yep, infested. More than one dog. It's so easy to miss this room over here. This place has a ton of loot as well, so we're going to get rich off of this. Oh, Jaden. Regroup here if anything happens. Carter. Regroup here if anything happens. We have to also make sure to tell them to go back. Like after we're done with this quest at the base, we have to tell them to respawn there. Oh, this is so gonna call screamers. And we've already damaged these. No? Yeah, we've damaged these chairs over here, so we can't even pick them up. Okay, what I want to do before we go over here is just see if we can't start using some of these hatches. It's only wooden, so it's not going to last very long, but gives a little bit of a time to, or chance just to deal with the enemies over here. It's pure chaos when clearing these places now, just because of the sheer amount of explosions. But look at this. Even though we just cleared out this section, there's still so many that haven't woken even up yet. Nice thing is sometimes you can get those shots in without the rest waking up. This is definitely infested. If this part is this many enemies, the top part's going to be even way more insane. And rebirth. At least your rebirth is something we need. But this is getting quite hard if you have to deal with the rebirths in between every now and then as well. The moment you think you're done, nope, not done yet. The sheer amount of corpses over there. I'm still not calling in the merch because it's still not time. And that's done. Okay, report for duty. Accept. Show me your inventory and then let's just do this. I'm going to give too much to you. These woke up, but these over here, this one over here didn't wake up. That's so messed up. There's definitely oh, there's a doctor somewhere. I just saw red around him. Okay, she just fell through the floor to the bottom. Oh no, she's stuck over there. Okay, there's definitely a doctor in one of these rooms over here. Because just now there was another raid that just triggered. So all we have to do is make sure that we have these hatches down. That all the other rooms don't all of a sudden wake up and come at the same time. Because there's also zombies still upstairs left. I just realized I should probably be the one to destroy these doors for the brass. Now, one of these rooms actually has like a hidden feature as well. See, one of these rooms not only has a zombie inside over here, but also has like a hidden wall. Okay, I'm so glad. Oh, rebirth. I'm so glad that I have my armor piercing rounds over here because this is really helping a lot. And this time around we have a ton of ammo, so if we run out of ammo we can easily just swap to a different kind. We might actually have to call in the mercs right now because my arm's broken everything. So, insert. Fight with me. Fight with me. A good battle. Hidden room over there. Oh. Yeah, this is the room I was talking about. We have to go through there to trigger this section over here. Are you kidding me right now? I wonder if I can do this. Do this, have them come up here somehow, and then we can just face them over here. I'm hoping that, yeah, that seems like they're passing through the place. Yeah, where's the boss right now? The marker disappeared on me. It seems these mercs are going to disappear on us soon as well, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Nice, thank you. Okay, the rest can come up on their own. We'll just close that so we can actually keep on going over here. No, see, now the difficult section's coming. And we don't have mercs. Look at all these dots. I'm going to have to run around the pool, and hopefully that's going to work. Do that, do that, do that. Pull the NPCs. Now there's a doctor somewhere. That's not good. The doctor's going to constantly heal all the damage. Unless we do a really good amount of headshots and take him down, that doctor's going to heal everyone. You have to be careful of the rebirths. Since they don't show up as dots, it makes it really hard to tell where they are. We clear this whole section. We have to be careful as well because there's landmines on this floor. As you can see over there. We're almost done. We're like a fourth through this place right now. We have to do the bathrooms downstairs and head downstairs, but first things first, this section. Let's see if I can't just get up over here. Okay, it's almost 10, but hey, we have to finish this. I was hoping we don't get a wandering horde or infestation or something right now. We still have to loot this whole area as well. Okay, we're getting a wandering horde. Oh, come on, not now. Whew, I have to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. What a time, and there's another doctor. What a time to get a wandering horde right now. Okay, one more left. Man, they do so much block damage. Look at that. He's climbing into the thing. Can I get you guys here to help me? Because my HP isn't full. That's a problem for us right now. Please don't go downstairs. Wait. Oh, there you go. Vultures. Oh, thank you. This quest almost bugged out just now. That would have been a massive problem. Okay, only the zombies downstairs left. Nice. Okay, so now we just go up like this. Technically, all I have to do is shoot down the ladder like this, and I should be able to kill them. But since they're painted, this is going to be a little rougher. Okay, dead and dead. Oh boy, final one. Heal again. Tell NPCs to stand over there while we stand over here. They're gonna destroy my final stash over there, but that's fine. Some of them are stuck at the back of it. There's one over there and a spider at the back over here. Please don't destroy my loot. That's all I'm asking for right now. Dead. Oh, he's stuck in between as well over here. That's unfortunate. Okay, dead. Now we just have to grab all the loot over here. Okay. Please don't tell me the final box has been damaged, because I need that box. Great. Now there's a scream over here as well. I still have to go through this whole POI and grab all the loot inside as well. There's so many books that I haven't grabbed. I might have to come back in the morning though, because now she's going to be in the way. The moment you get close over here... Yep. You turn this off over here. Oh, you can't. Why couldn't I turn that off just now? You're supposed to be able to turn that fire off. Oh, that's over here. Okay, let's quickly hand this in. Let's go for genetics. We'll get another quest in the morning, and then I have to go... I'll sell stuff to my trader. Let's just get out of here. I'll see you guys in the morning, or whatever's left of it. I swear, my character just doesn't get enough rest right now. It's the first time since we started the series that we had to basically stay up the whole night just fighting. Okay, I have to be careful where I'm shooting, especially with these armor-piercing rounds. I'm making holes in the snow at the moment. Like, I made this hole over here trying to shoot the secret just now. Okay, that was just pure chaos. Like, way too much chaos. And the Wasteland quests are going to get more and more and more and more insane as well. Let's just do this. Grab from our NPCs. Sort. Okay, let's see what we can actually sell to you.
What can I do?
Okay, not bad. I'm so tempted to do a few tier 5s for him as well. Because there are some tier 5 buildings in this biome, but we have to go to the Wasteland because that's the rule. Every 2 weeks we have to go to a new biome. Already just staying in this biome with a home base is kind of wrong. But at the same time, I don't care too much about that because at least we're still questing in the tough biome. Okay, these boxes are getting so full, I'm going to have to start selling some vehicle parts as well. And now, though, I'm going to turn melee into ranged. And I want to turn ranged into submachine gun. Where are you? Oh, at the top. Remember, I couldn't see it at all. Okay, so I'm just going to copy the shape of this one. Technically, we have to separate like the traps and stuff as well. But for now, I just want to put everything more or less in the same container so it's easier to move later. Wait for that to clean up before we grab more, otherwise it bugs out. And then grab our 2 containers. Just with this alone, you know how much space we're going to be able to get? Copy rotation. I think I'm going to give my character a little bit of a break and we can focus a bit on base building. I need to get that farm up and running as well. Okay, so we're quickly just going to sell this stuff to you.
My gear makes undead hesitate.
And we have so much cash and nothing to spend it on.
Kill some Zed-heads.
I got a fright when I saw stuff running towards me. Okay, so let's just see over here quickly. The moment this gets to level 6, we'll be able to put a point more extra on over these over here. Same with this, one more point over here. That's level 4, so these are all the way where it can be at the moment. This is level 2, almost level 3. This is level 5. This means to be level 6 for the next one. Same level 6 for the next one. The more quests we do right now, the more that's going to help. And then also, I want to see Madman, level 3. Yeah, it's going towards that right now. Don't have any more books left, unfortunately. Okay, so let's put everything away. Just grab all the loot. I need to finish this base. At least I was busy making all of this cobble over here, so now we have enough. Oh, well, 400 is not really that much. It looks like a lot, but it's not. Okay, so we need nitrate, lead. You know what? Since we're not going to be questing right now, Carter, stay where you're standing, and then we go and say find resources. Nitrate. We have so much cash, we can just as well. Samantha, stay where you're standing. Samantha, please go find resources. We'll also send it for potassium, and then this one we can send for coal. When they come back, we can send them for clay. Not clay, for lead. So this one over here is going to go get me some coal. Boom. So while we're busy building, they can also be busy with stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to go first and finish these pillars over here. Literally just jump onto the pillar and do the rotation. So we say copy, shape, and rotation. Simple rotation, and we just go up. Okay, I kind of messed up over here. I technically wanted to have this floor in line with my base's floor. But now it's a little bit higher, so my base is the one that's lower. Remember I said that I don't care if my base is not like a 2-layer floor. That's why it's one lower, and I wanted to there just have a staircase going up. But now already I must place so many blocks, I'm just going to keep going with this. Over here I can extend the door and just have a staircase going down. Oh wow. Works out perfectly. Yeah, it does. Remember that it looked too wide. So we can put a ramp block over here, have it go all the way over here. Then this is going to be a flat section, and then from over here, it starts from this block again until that block over there. It's going to connect. Awesome. Works out perfectly. I think it's going to be a while before we have our tier 5s done. As you guys know, I set the quest limit instead of 10 to 14. So you have to go and do 14 quests before you can move on to like tier 6, for example. I don't even know how we're going to do tier 6s. But yeah, tier 5, as you saw, basically we have to be there in the morning at like 6, 7. So far, every time I've started a quest, whether it be from Screamers or whatever, every time I start the quest, it's already like 12, 1 a.m. or 1 p.m., 12 p.m. So the problem with that is then it lasts until like we just had until like midnight. Okay, I think what I'm going to have to do is do this, but that's still going to catch. So this has to be a ramp block, just so we can actually fit through there easier as well. Okay. The moment we have more resources, I'll have to go and see if I can't put a box over here, share it, and tell the one NPC to repair everything. It's a nice thing. As long as you have like cobble, explosion stone concrete mix, and concrete in that box, it's going to go and repair everything that's damaged. Even blocks inside this cube you can't see, they repair that as well. We could go do another tier 5, but if it's another tier... I should see if there's a tier 5 fetch in the snow biome. So we can just get another one of those containers and then wait for the NPCs to get back. This is going to take a while. To make sure every now and then just to go and make a ton of concrete mix over here as well. That's being crafted over there. We need the NPCs though, before we continue. I wonder if I shouldn't for now, while we're waiting, take all of the stuff out. And then to make a farm plot. What do we need for this? Clay, we have it. Oh, nitrate. Okay, well, I'll just wait for the NPCs to come back because I know I can just stop the... No, I didn't put any resources in, any ammo in yet over here. We have to see if we can't make a ton of tips because I have to go and convert these. Ooh, hello. Just want to make sure we have enough ammo and then, yeah, I'm just waiting. Oh, there you go. Hello. Show me your inventory. Show me your inventory. Okay, gather resources. Let's send you for clay. Gather resources. We'll send you... for lead. And we'll send you for lead as well. Resources, lead. See, we have so much cash, we don't have to worry about losing cash on mining. And their mining goes up the more they do it for me as well. I think what we could do while we wait for more resources to come in is quickly go open trade routes with Jen. It's going to be super dangerous in the area because we don't have NPCs, and to make sure we can get there faster, I'm thinking of taking the motorcycle. Because there's a wandering horde right now. Oh, they're spawning over there. Okay, I'm going to actually go and try and kill them. There's no way for me to jump down faster, is there? And the more I go to that side, the more they're going to disappear over here. Oh, grab the left. Oof. It sounds like they came from the back over here. Hello, 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 hello. I want your loot. Okay, I'm just going to go for that airdrop quickly. These guys should despawn as I'm going for that airdrop. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see what's going to spawn over here. Is it going to bug out again, or are they going to all come for me? Bears, are you kidding me? That's kind of cool. Oh, now I have to be careful though, because we don't have our NPCs. Oh, nice. The explosions seem to knock them. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, nice. No, I have to do it over again. I thought it's going to be... Oh, come on. Every time I think I'm close, I have to kill some more zombies. Okay, let's see. Ooh, repairable chem station. Heavy armor. Tier 2 expertise. It's not great, but it's also not bad either. Okay, let's just grab all the meat over here. Unfortunately, one of the bears already disappeared because a spider was chewing on it. And then he rebirthed into a radiated spider when I wasn't looking, and he chewed on it even further. Okay, I want to go to Jen's place, but I think what I'm going to have to do is run there. We're going to take a red team, we're going to run there. Reason for that being... Did you just rebirth? Reason for that being is we need to get ourselves red tea and goldenrod. And the easiest way to do that is just to run. I should probably come to this biome over here and just chop down all the trees over here since it's so dense. It's denser than the snow biome. The only problem is I almost never have time because look at the quest for the past like 2 or 3 quests. We've been busy until like early morning, and usually at night time I want to go mining. At least if I tell my NPCs to go mining for me, I can go chop trees. But I think you can tell them to get wood for you as well. The only problem is I don't think they give sap as well, and I need the sap. I should probably test it. If they do, then awesome. Okay, this is the end of my run because I'm not going to go running through the burnt biome. With bears and stuff, I should probably. The red key is still active. I can run. I'm going to get stuck with the vehicle way too often. A dog that can open up a door now. That's a first. That's cool, but also, damn. You have to be careful now because now there's a bear close by as well. I don't know if the other doors are open. And, I mean, if a dog can open up a door, a bear can open up a door. Oh, no. I almost didn't even think about this. This is so much easier getting the stuff we need like this. That whole run just now feels so stupid just because I was able to do that just now. Okay, you... it's open trade routes, but you can talk to anyone basically to get the reward. What I want to do is quickly speak to the mercenary one over here because we need to see if we can't get ourselves some more mercs, higher level mercs. Hello, yes. Wait, what? Level 75 and we are level 60. Okay, we're very close.
Well,
it's a good thing we're buying it right now.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
Nothing you have that we need. At least we got that now, so we can read it once we're at the right level.
Aww,
okay.
Are you leaving so soon?
Yes, I am.
We could hang out a while.
This biome is even more dangerous than the wasteland, and so far the wasteland's been a nightmare. There's all these bears over here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight like so. Quickly. The problem is you have to do this every single time you put your vehicle back down. So if there's a bear or something behind you, sorry. Okay, NPCs are back. Yay. Okay, what do we need? Let's actually see if you go and gather wood for me. Resources, wood logs. I don't do it with all of them because just so we have wood for like hatches and stuff. But I'm hoping they also get some sap because we really do need some sap as well. I don't think you have to collect it, so they can also, if they can, then we can get sap this way. So you can technically go and swap all of these notes over here for like the same one, but you lose out on so much. Rather just go and put them into shots and you can use them that way. I'm hoping there's no such thing as using them too fast. Like for example, in Darkness Falls, when you read books, you get 2 skill points per book. But if you read the books too fast, it doesn't take. So I'm hoping that's not a thing, otherwise I just messed up over here. Let's check what this one goes. Okay, so Iron Gut and Pack Meal. No? Yeah, Pack Meal and Iron Gut. That also means our drinks are going to last longer. Obviously how far the others are also away now. This is level 6. Level 5, so close, so close. The moment we do that, guys, we'll finally be able to get these over here. Because this unlocks at level 6 and the mod unlocks the next level. So we literally only need a few more and then we'll be able to get our skills up. And a Death's Whisper. I'm hoping... Yes. Oh, a dog horde. I'm getting way more animal themed ones. I mean, even the drop was animals. Okay, there's only one of these shields. So where's the other shield? I wonder if there is another one. Okay, I'll have to go to these rounds so I don't accidentally punch holes in the snow. I mean, if I miss, obviously I can break the snow. But with the armor piercing, I can just shoot the animal and make a hole in the snow. Nice, box done. That feels like a very small horde, so I wonder if there is perhaps more stuck somewhere. Have to be careful, especially since they're like bears and dogs and stuff. Fire rate level 5, I think... Wait, that goes on the hands. I think we have a level 4 at the moment, right? Fire rate level 4, yeah. I'm going to start doing this. All the tier 5s I'm going to put on the bottom of here. That looks so nice. Oh, and then also now we can go for another charisma. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking of just swapping out all of the other stuff for charisma at the moment, just so we can get those double rewards. Because at the moment, especially with how tough the quests are, we need those double rewards desperately. Okay, I think instead of making the farm over here, I'm going to make it over here so it's easier to move. Although, this isn't a touch over here, so we're going to have to walk over the farm. Yeah, I'm going to put them next to each other over here so it's a little bit easier to manage. We also have to make some light so it shines over here. This we can fill up with buckets, although I don't know if we have any buckets yet. Bucket in the forge. There's even a feed bucket for what's that? Bucket. Okay, I'm going to make 2 because we have to scoop up 2 waters to actually fill it up. Otherwise, it only goes 200 out of 400. But yeah, basically, you just need sun. Now we can actually go and plant some crops over here. And plot. What do we need for more? We need nails. Okay, I can easily go and make nails in the forge over here. Nails. We can make 10,000 easily if we wanted to. I think let's just make sure 250 makes actually 250. No, it triples it. I'll make another 250 over here just so we know we have enough. Okay. I'm making like 51 more of these. That's awesome. And my NPC should be back soon as well. I'm going to send them during the night to just go mining. Well, up to 10 because 10 o'clock my character's supposed to sleep. Up until 10, I'm just going to send them to go and get more resources. And then I want to see if I can't quickly go and get 2 waters so I can just scoop them with a bucket. What's the closest water source? Over there. I'm just quickly going to go scoop some water and fill this thing up over here. And then we can actually go and put the seeds down. Okay, you just came in. Check your inventory. You went for oil shale. Follow me. It seems when they go for wood, they do bring the sap with, because now I have the zombie pate. So finally we have that quest done as well. I just realized he has the same amount of storage space as she does. So we can let her go now if we get another M60. Then we have 3 M60 builders. Although his, let me just see this quickly. Ooh, level 4 mining, nice. Ooh, look at that. Health, almost 1,000. I want to see if it says anything about his armor, but it doesn't really. Armor class 40. Armor class 40. Armor class 40. Her life, she actually has a lot of HP, damn. Okay, yeah, I'm turning as much ammo as possible into what we need right now. Let's put that over there. No, put that over there, put that over there. I'm gonna need some more. Where did I put all my 9 more? Did I put all of them away already? I need to do that, just so we have enough on us. And then I've got enough oil shale now so we can keep making some cement as well. Yeah, my farm, I don't think my farm's going to be growing all that much. I have a little piece of a farm over here. This is some goldenrod. And then I have a farm over here. This is coffee and chrysanthemum. But it says crop temperature too low. So I either need to put torches of stuff over here or I need to put a roof. The sooner we can put a roof over here, the better. I think as long as the roof is nice and high, the plant should still grow. And since I think it works like completely vertically. Yeah, light and everything works vertically. So for example, if I stand like so, I should basically not get cold, for example. So the light is the same. I keep getting screamers. So it works the same with the light and the temperature, I think. So what we need to do right now is just make sure we get as much cobble as possible from what we're making. And we have to see if we can't just extend this wall, because currently our crops are way, way, way too cold. Okay, you guys go deal with... Who's shooting? Okay, one of my NPCs are done. Oh, nice, Carter. Way to take initiative, damn. Nice. Again, these are busy making the cobble. Yeah, so we can go do a tier 5 quests. At least now, if we do it early enough, it shouldn't take the whole night to be able to clear it, depending on how big the POI is. Tier 6, we've got all of these how we want them. This one's super, super close. Yeah. I think one more quest and we should be able to do it. Because then we can just also combine everything like this we find from it. I can't wait for those double rewards. Also, blade traps, apparently Ramsey has made these tougher. So they should work in the defense like the way I want to use them. Because as you guys know, I want to put the blade traps like over here and over here. But close enough so we can actually interact with them. If we can do that, that will be amazing. Okay, make sure everything from the vehicle is gone. Make sure I take some of the ammo with me that we're crafting over here. Since the NPCs, what exploded over there just now? Oh, it's Seekers inside the trader for some reason. I just saw the trader go up in smoke. I was like, huh? What the hell? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, when we were at Jen's place, I could have actually grabbed more crops. I only realized that late. Because I grabbed the red tea or the chrysanthemums and the goldenrod on the right side of the stairs, not the left side. I wanted to say something else just now, but now they caught me off guard. That was rough.
Armor's selling like hotcakes.
Okay, so
I'd
jobs.
buy whatever we have left if
Little
I were you.
Italy is a rough one.
Bleed out by the time we close.
Phelps Mansion, also rough. Grover High. I mean, as long as we have all the NPCs, Grover High might be manageable. If we can go for the final stash... Is that the same Grover High, though? It's giving it to us again. I wonder if it's because we failed it the first time that it's giving it to us again. Okay, anyways.
Wow.
Paradise
Think of all
Plaza.
the stuff you can buy from me if you complete this
Please don't tell
job.
me this is the one with like the 4 towers. It's a massive, massive UI. You guys pinpointed your location again. It's like the other day with how many of... oh, hello, hello, hello. The other day we got like 2 events in a row, and now we're also getting these in a row. Okay, we don't even need the cash, but we're getting so many drops from the Seekers right now. I swear, if this is the PO I think it is, we might have just well gotten the Little Italy then, because that Little Italy is insane. Oh, yes! Knockdown! I think that goes over here, right? No, it goes near feet. Yes! So from a tier 4 to a tier 5. Awesome. Tier 5. Okay, okay. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. This might be doable. I thought it might be those, it's like 4 towers and then there's a massive central plaza and stuff. But it's not that. Awesome. I actually want to see Untouched. It needs to be it needs to say repairable for us to be able to use it. I want to see if we can't find potentially more vehicles. Hello, 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 hello. Where did you come from? I think these zombies are just roaming around all over the place. We use so much armor-piercing rounds, by the way. I thought, oh, it's going by slower than with high power. Nope, high power's also got the armor-piercing's gone. Okay. SMG, I want to see something. Level 5. Crafting. Madman. Okay, 50% of the way being able to do the first submachine gun. I want to max out these submachine guns for once. I remember with the soldier, I skipped it. I stopped at like soldier. I stopped over here. I could go higher easily and get the micro gun. But since this uses 7.62 as well, I'll rather go for Madman, where the submachine guns uses 9 mil and I can just max out the submachine guns. That's Butcher, Madman. So I need to get the Scorpion Evo. Okay, let's do this, guys. First things first, Carter. Regroup here if anything happens. Regroup here if anything happens. Regroup here if anything... So if you guys die, just come back here. Tier 5 clear. Now, is this going to be infested or not is the question. 2 dots, so I doubt it. I am kind of curious. She's going to rebirth. How did they shoot through the window just now without breaking the window? Was the main door open, or how did they do that just now? Yeah, this is not infested. If this was infested, we'd be swarmed by now. There's a whole bottom floor basically wake up. Awesomeness. Okay. We still have to come through this whole place and loot everything after. You'd think there's another way to get back there, but nope. Okay, ATMs we can get later as well. The nice thing is that we are getting quite a few snipes in. That's why I'm like, this is definitely not infested. Okay, he just rebirthed. Definitely not infested. Oh no, no, I was about to say it's the second one, but then I saw it's a lady over here. This is so empty. That's definitely not infested. For once. Yeah, I just felt a lot of lag. So I'm hoping it's just these zombies spawning in. There's not like a massive wandering horde coming through over here. It bothers me sometimes how you're able to stealth and not wake anything up. Like I literally just shot the thing right next to him and didn't wake him up at all. Yeah, I think there might be a wandering horde over there because I hear a ton of gunfire. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, this is the wandering horde coming through the place. Semi through the place. Get the doctor, she's dead. Okay, we're too far away from the vehicle, so we're gonna have to start looting this. I'm actually thinking of driving my vehicle and parking it inside the building. Ah, that's too far away. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab all the loot instead of my vehicle. Thanks to that, see, there's over here a switch. Don't know what that does. Oh, that just woke up the top stairs. There's another one on the other side as well. Let them come down to us. Okay, and then there was one on this side as well. Something else definitely just woke up, so we have to be careful of that. I'm basically able to mostly stealth, and others don't wake up while we're stealthing, so that's awesome. He's gonna rebirth. I just realized as well we have so little ammo to work with. We usually have like 21 rounds. Now we had like 26 or 27 rounds because we had the mag extender on. But now that I took the mag extender off for the more damage mod, we're getting slightly less shots in, but overall more damage. I think there's dogs over here with us. Talk too soon. More dogs? Whoa, that just knocked me down. I killed it just as it knocked me down. That's messed up. But yeah, there's so much loot in this place that we have to now grab after this. Okay, I hit her just in time. That's definitely from outside. Hopefully I can get through here into that room. Okay, now you guys just knock him down. So if he runs in a really weird way... Oh, at least he's running for the stairs. So I say, at least if he's running in the wrong way or weird way, he's going to go for the stairs over there. Seems we have to go up. Do we go then? I'm guessing this is the final room over here. Whoa, that's not good. I just stood on it and it just fell in like that. Okay, there might be zombies hidden over there. Ooh, that looks like an awesome vehicle. I want to go see if that's actually drivable or not. Yeah, you can get onto the roof over here, but that's it. There's nothing, no other way to get down. Oh, this key over here is... Okay. Whoa. Once we got close to the key, all of a sudden the key popped up just now. I'm just so glad this is not infested. If this was infested, this would be so much harder. Come on. Quickly. Okay. It still says clear areas. There's a... Yep, they're coming over here. I'm hoping they come up the stairs so we can shoot them from this angle. Oh, hello. Okay, so it's going to be bandits. Just a few headshots. Okay, there's a bear here, but I just want to quickly check this out. Oh, it's damaged. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a button over here. Why did that just open? I also just realized, technically, we don't have to grab stuff to sell. Because we have stacks and stacks and stacks of cash at the base. So why grab junk? I mean, look, junk can still amount to something. But yeah, we don't have to be as, like, diligent in grabbing every single item anymore. Oh, okay, I didn't clear this room yet. How did I not clear this side yet? There's like 3 painters over here. I didn't see a single one. I'm sorry for neglecting you guys. Let me just fix that. Boom. I think there's more in the back room. If I can pick all of this stuff up to sell. Okay, so there's more on this side. For some reason, I missed this side of the shopping center. How was that possible? Hello. Really pull these guys back so it's easier for me to shoot as well. What are you? Oh. He's still alive. Okay, now it shows where there's more enemies. Okay, so there's half of the shopping center that I just didn't loot. How's that possible? Okay, switch over there. Level 5 chainsaw, not bad. Okay, so, yeah, I want to get you guys away from the books quickly. I want to make sure none of the books over there get harmed at all. Okay, more dots. Who's awake? Oh, Rebirth. As you rebirth, you can put in an explosion just now. That's bad luck. What are the odds? Did he just rebirth again? Wait, I wonder if there's a final stash to this place because I haven't seen one. There is like a ton of boxes all over the place, but other than that, I don't see a final stash. It does say we're done with the POI, so that's finally done. Oh, I still have to go loot the other side of the building. I just realized the final stash might be in that gun shop over there. But first things first, we'll start from this side. Let's grab everything. Okay, so this place is bound to have a lot of loot. I'm just going to grab everything, and if I see something awesome, I'll get you guys back. Otherwise, it's just a waste watching me loot every single box. But I should probably also put a ton of stuff in my NPCs, because we are getting way too encumbered right now. Okay, guys, just comment down below if you know where the final stash... If there's a final stash, and if you know where it is. And I'll just come back over here and try again, because I am not seeing any green box, and I have now looted, as far as I can see, everything.
It's like a dead hobo's ass up. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
I've got you covered.
We'll go expertise. We'll go and see what we can actually sell to you. So we grab from the vehicle. Probably first grab from the NPC since I have so much stuff on them. But tools, I know that we already have a ton of. I'm just going to go and sell right now. Okay, finally the NPCs are clear, so now we can put the stuff in the NPCs and grab more from the vehicle. If we can. Okay. Damn.
Oh,
Took me a
thank you.
while. Okay, let's
I
just
needed
see.
to say
I'm going to
after
accept the
dealing
quest
with
now so we can
doctors
just start in the
and
morning. Grover High we've already done. Let's go Little Italy.
Are you looking to earn
This one's
some
going to be
news?
rough because I
I've
remember
got
it from
jobs for someone like you.
Ravenhurst, especially if it's the one, if it's infested or tainted, like super tainted, it's going to be rough. If it's like this one we just cleared, easy. Okay, let's go back to the base. I'm going to drop everything off over there and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, wandering horde coming through. Let's just get this weapon up a bit. I should probably be using a silencer on this thing, but that's okay. Okay, ideally I wanted to level up the SMG as much as possible, but that Screamer duo just now, yeah, that was not really that great. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, it's finally morning. Over here, I'm actually busy making a ton of ammo still. They're almost done. Also, we can't make any more explosion immune mix because we need the powder. And we can't make the powder because we need explosion immune zombies. So, explosion. Yeah, we need way more of these remains over here, and we don't have any at the moment, which is really, really bad. Without this, we can't make the powder, and without the powder, we can't make more mix. So I've made a ton of mix at the moment. Oh, you guys are back. 4,700 explosion immune blocks. So I have to just ration this as much as possible. I wonder if I shouldn't just put normal concrete floor, make the floor too thick underneath, like where the snow is, make it too thick, just because of all the vomiting and all that stuff. And then the second, the top layer will make explosion immune. Because technically, all that needs to be explosion immune is already explosion immune. And then perhaps even the roof. That's it. Other than that, nothing else needs to be explosion immune at the moment. So that should help. And then we have to just start saving them for when we need to repair the base. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, long range rifles, we have it maxed out. Shotguns, no. Revolvers, no. Knives, no. Scythes, no. Axes, I technically want to do that because I want to get my axes higher. Yeah, steel axe level 2. Submachine gun, yes. Tactical, no. That one, no. That was a lot of melee in there as well. Damn. Okay, so now these we turn into ranged, and all the ranged we turn into something else. Okay, and then these, I want to see if I can't just quickly swap them for more charisma, because at the moment the charisma is like 86 or something. Show me your inventory. Show me your inventory. Technically, all I have to do is say follow me. Follow me and follow me, because they're not going to be mining again, and then just say grab from them. Before I put any more away, I basically tell them to go get resources where we can make more ammo. And then trade DNA boosts. No, wait. First trade blueprints. I want charisma. That was too many, but that's fine. And then DNA boosts. We need charisma. Wait, only one. Oh, it's over here. For some reason, if it's on your belt, it doesn't count. That just kind of scared me. But now, yeah, now we should be able to get double rewards and get the 4th NPC. So she's safe for the moment, because at the moment she has the worst gun, but she has the same storage as Carter, like the best storage, basically. That's the only thing helping her at the moment. Injections, boom. Ba-ba-da-bum. Nice, level 6. Okay, and I need to go and quickly just buy these. We have enough cash in us. Let's just make sure. We have so much cash, I don't even have to worry about a thing. Hello. Ooh. Okay, that is so awesome. I wonder later when you, but I mean it doesn't matter. It's just one mod on your helmet. I was about to say later when you have all of them completely maxed out. Like at the moment we have 4 out of 4, but it's because of the mod. If we go for the 4th one, we buy the skill. Does it go even further, or is it just what you wasted basically? Because that one helmet piece means we don't have to put any more points in over here. We don't have to spend any more cash. Which also means we can now go and buy resources if we really, really need resources. Okay. Oof, that's a lot of ammo right there. Running out of brass. We need to see if we can't find a POI with a lot of brass. With like wooden doors. Okay, I want to see now. Crops temperature is too low. Currently 10 degrees. So we're going to have to make it indoors. I put walls around and everything. Hopefully these are now going to start getting warmer. You can actually see the degrees are going up. These over here are not on the roof yet, so they're staying very... Oh, they're technically kind of going up still. When we get back, we'll see how high this can go. But now that we're just going to use all of these. Oh, nice. We have that thing unlocked now. Although I just made a level 5 SMG, so it's going to be a while before I use that one. Gonna put that in our vehicle. And food, drink. Okay, I have to make sure we fill up. Oh, MPA level 2. Nice. Drinks. Fill up on drinks. And then we have to go. One should do the trick. There's 5 more to go. How far is Madman? We're almost level 5. Madman. 2, 3. Okay, so now that's level 4, now it's going to start working towards this. So 2 more, and that will be able to get to level 5 Madman. No, 1 more. Awesome. Because it gives you 30%. I just realized something really, really important. We can now finally make the fire and shock immune mod. Boom. So let's quickly do that before I forget. These POIs are getting tougher and tougher and tougher. We can't afford to get shocked. So if we can put this mod on, then the only thing we have to worry about is getting stunned. Nice. Nice. Okay, that takes the place of what? Where does that go? Chest. So we take the fire immune one off and we put that over there. And then Carter. I wonder if you put this in your inventory. No. Follow me. Inventory. Put that there. Nice. Now he's fire immune. I wonder if you can lock his inventory as well to keep that there. Doesn't seem like you can. But at least he's fire immune now, so we can basically put the same mods in there once we have enough fire and explosion immune.
What can I do for you?
But we're super short at the moment. But yeah, now we're fire and shock immune. It's just the explosion immune that's still going to get us, the one that can knock us down. If we can clear this POI fast enough, we might be able to also go look for another M60 wielding NPC. Nope, you have to be a lot closer than that. Please don't go flying again. Thank you. I need to have the vehicle as close as possible just to be able to loot everything. Okay, yeah. It's all of these rooms. You can also go up to the top rooms over there. And there's also a bunker to this place. This place is truly insane. Okay, you can actually see underneath of here. It says there's... No, that's not underneath. Next door, there's keys. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. I wonder if these paintings actually sell for much. Probably clear the top floor and the bottom floor at the same time. That section over there is going to be rough, but this over here we can actually basically do all together. Oh, there's a massive wandering wall coming in right now. Oh, that's lag. Let's just stand over here. Come on, babies. Come on. Oh, don't knock me down. I need to make heavy armor as soon as possible. The moment our red key starts to grow. The moment it starts to grow, we're going to go and make ourselves kind of red key and just wear heavy armor. Especially with how tough these enemies are. We need heavy armor. Okay, we're going to flick all of these switches. Not sure what that opens up again, but yeah, it opens up something. Remember, I was almost able to stealth completely. Now there's a red dot underneath us again. What's with all this lag? Is the game crashing? No, please don't crash. Please don't crash. It's crashing. No, I'll have to restart the quest again. That is so unfortunate. After all the ammo we just wasted. It's completely frozen right now. Okay, to make it a little bit fair on us, I just decided to turn the time back a bit. Because we just wasted so much daylight for that. That was super unfair. And I've actually turned it back to like 7 AM because I thought it's going to tell us, no, we have to come back at a certain time. But that actually fixed it just now. Okay, now we have to do all of this again. Okay. Please don't tell me another wandering horde right now. That wasted so much time. Now I have to do all of that over again. Hello. Rebirth. But yeah, I'm thinking we're going to get a screamer soon just because of all the noise we've been making. Even if we... No, but then again, we did read... No. I'm not sure. If you read log, does the heat map go away or not? It's crazy how close you can sometimes get to them and kill one without other one waking up. Okay, not sure what that opens up. Let's just do that anyways. Okay, these we can actually basically also sell and pick up and sell. Wait, did you just rebirth? Please don't damage my... Oh, I think the explosions actually sometimes damage the boxes as well. Get out of my way so I can see her, please. Thank you. Some of the rooms can be super empty, others can be super, super full, so you have to be careful. I actually wish the NPCs could just stand slightly back. They don't have to be on top of the enemy. But for some reason, they're literally on top, so I can't see where the enemy is. Nope. Ooh. You, if anything happens, respawn over here. You, if anything happens, respawn over here. And where's Jaden? I have to remember that they're over here when something happens, or if something happens. Oh, wow. Bob by arm. It's nice that we do sometimes still get normal enemies. I was able to kill that soldier real quick just now. Oh, okay, there's a whole floor underneath us over here. How did I miss this? Oh, hello. They love getting in the way when I want to shoot something, but when somebody comes from behind, they're like, smack them, that's fine. Hello, dots. You can see this is infested. And these are some normal enemies as well, not just... Oh, come on. Not just tainted. Ooh. And your camera angle that shifts every time that happens is really bad. Okay, I think I told all of them to regroup here now if anything happens. Now we can just really do this section, and that section is going to be like a tough one. It's nice how you can literally pick stuff up and shoot over things if you want to as well. Hello, spider. Ooh, annihilation. Also, guys, I'm not going to be picking up everything anymore. If we see, okay, we're low on cash, we're going to pick up everything. Other than that, I'll loot the basic things, books and that stuff in the final stashes. We have so much cash at the base, there's really no reason to grab any more. This over here is how you get into the basement. Oh, hello. All of a sudden, this doesn't really feel much infested-y. It feels so much less infested with these small rooms over here. Wait, how did she get downstairs all of a sudden? Did she jump down? Oh, hello. All of a sudden, I've been doubting whether this place is infested. The one is going to come up behind us. Watch out, guys. Oh, that's in me flying just now. See, they're on top of the NPCs. They need to stand further back. Okay, I hear what sounds like an AK outside. There's going to be more zombies in this room. It sounds like there's an AK outside, so I don't know if it's friendly or not. I'm keeping my ears open for those M60s though, because I want to swap out the sniper lady. Yeah, so much storage though. But I want to swap her out with an M60 wielding NPC. Oh, Rebirth, hello. Okay, time to do this side. Now on the way up, I just need to remember to go for those doors as well. It's so much easier to do it while you're there instead of having to go back all the time, all the way every single time. Okay, time for the second floor. This place brings back so many memories from Ravenhurst. I just don't know if this is infested or not because there's so few enemies. The bottom floors have a lot and all of a sudden there's little. And there's a lot, there's a little. I got so far with my stealth and all of a sudden he just had to rebirth just now. Hello, 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 hello. If you're not fainted, I'm happy. It makes it so much easier for me as well. Oh, all of these... Oh, Ascension just went up as well. Nice, this whole bathroom was actually connected over here. For those of you wondering, Ascension, what's that? Misery tab, Ascension, 7 out of 10. So zombies have a 35% chance to have a combination of any of the following. It could have all of them, or only one of them, or two of them. Fire immune, shock immune, toxic, high block damage, speed bursts, unlocked doors and open and unlocked doors and hatches, jump 2 meters high. Natural selection. They have a 40% chance of getting like 80% more health, 2 health per second regen, 20% faster run or walk, do 80% more damage, 20% more faster. And then rebirth of here is just 10% chance to rebirth and 30% chance to actually be... oh wow, I just realized. It says there they can actually rebirth for up to like 2 times. Yeah, this can get rough if you're not careful. I'm just hoping this place isn't going to bug out before we're done. No, please don't tell me you're a boss. He is, damn it. Okay, boss down, underlings down. Now we just have to go to the other side and go into the basement. I almost kind of forgot where I was supposed to go just now. Down the hatch we go. Okay, what I need to do now as well is just do this. This place might be super infested as well, so we have to be careful. Is that my... Yeah, that's Carter shooting over there for some reason. He's making so much noise. Okay, then get back, please. Thank you. Did that just... Oh, I hate when they go through the floor like that. It's more... It happens more in V1. I'm just glad we're finally getting more of these explosion immune zombies. Oh, fire and shock immune. We technically now need fire, shock, and explosion immune zombies. We only have like 40 or 50 of those. We need like 100. I'm trying to stay crouched. That way, if they get in the way, they're also crouched. And I can see over their heads. It's weird that these haven't broken up just now. Okay, there you go. Yes, awesome. He opens up the door so we can go and destroy the door. Nice. Yeah, I'm hard up on being able to get all of the brass over here. Okay, although, yeah, this is the final room. Awesome. Now we can just really get all the supplies over here and also get that stash because we need to be able to use that as a container. I'm hoping I didn't accidentally damage this box over here, otherwise we won't be able to pick it up. Okay, let's see. Yes, we're going from a level 1 to a level 4. That is insane. Where does that go? Now we'll be able to also, I think, see boss zombies. This goes on your head. We only have a level 1 at the moment. That is a massive upgrade. It says zombies, NPCs, and animals. Normal zombies, melee NPCs, and passive animals. So now everything basically we can see from over the tier 5. That's amazing. I'm guessing it's this kitchen section over here. Hello. Okay, done. It was the kitchen section. Nice. Okay, this is where I died last time. Also, guys, if I can give you any advice when it comes to this game, as someone that's now played it like 2, 3, 4 times already, always make sure early game to get like a stack or 2. Is that an M60? It's a shotgun, isn't it? always make sure to get like a stack or two of explosion immune or explosion remains. Yeah, explosion immune remains. Because now I'm screwed. My level is so high, even if I go to the forest biome, it's not guaranteed that I'm going to get the one that I need.
Is it too much to ask that somebody just
You
sprays
again?
soap out
Yeah,
my
me
As long as you
again.
bring more armor is known throughout the land.
Let me see if I can't sell some stuff to you over here.
This ship's tight. Can't take on more cargo. I've got enough horsepower. No more rides, thanks. Come back
Okay,
soon. We
let's go.
restock often.
But yeah, now we can see any HP. I'm actually kind of curious to see like a seeker or something. I think we might be able to see a seeker's HP. With a tier 4 health assessment, it should be possible. Okay, so we're not going to go for the bear. We're going to go over there. Unfortunately, that means now we can't find another M60 wielder. But, I mean, as long as we just keep driving around, we'll find it. I mean, look at Carter. We weren't even looking for him and we found him. But yeah, guys, coming back to that point of the explosion immune. Early game, I think I only got like 1 stack. And then that's all. I think I barely got a stack, and that was my problem. Now I have the problem of like I have none left. We only had that 1 stack and my level's so high, the chance of actually getting an explosion immune zombie is like super low. Even if I make a screamer block,
like a dead
since our level is so high.
Oh,
Browse all you like. Time's a
Yeah, that
wasting.
makes sense.
Let's get
Okay,
another job
so
for you.
we should be able to get double rewards now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, that's gonna help
Howdy,
us
partner.
so much.
This ship's tight. Can't
Okay,
take on- I
so
appreciate the hustle.
constantly anything
I
more
do.
to you? I'll
I'm
sell that
already
one.
knee-deep in merchandise.
I want
I
to
bet
see a
your
boss. I'm
friends
going to
will
check
be
out a boss and see how tough the boss is going to be. Okay, let's quickly go back to the base and drop all of this stuff off. Okay, so let's see. Fragments, DNA boosts, more books. No, yes, yes. Assault rifles, no. This one, no. Read these for my intelligence. This one we can turn into injection. Yeah, from now on, I'm just going to save these over here and just turn them into boosts. Technically, you have 21 already of this one. Yeah, I can make 5. I think we can make a boost of each quickly and then also see if we can't sell a few things to the trader. If I'm not mistaken, there's also some stuff over here that I wanted to sell to the trader too. Now that we can finally just focus on doing this, just turning those into shots, I think it's going to be a matter of time before... it's only a matter of time before we can go and max out these over here. Especially the strength. Strength is so far behind. And I don't understand it because I have been mining like crazy as well. Okay,
Yeah,
all I have to
but
do is go make shots out of these. I want to put this in my base and do some management. I also can open that. And these need to go into range. Range needs to go into submachine gun. We're so close to doing the next class as well. I'm technically kind of thinking of going for bleed. So do the one we did, the butcher. But on the other hand, I want to get Techno-Geek as well, because Techno-Geek is really going to help us a lot. So we have a sequel to it. Let's just quickly deal with them. Okay, so that should all go to the vehicle. Nice, 7,000. Although 7,000 from all 3, that feels weird. Feels like it's supposed to be more. Okay, guys, we have a ton of ammo over here. So this is going to be used during Horde Night. I need to see if I can't buy some more weapon repair kits. Not going to be using that one. We have all of our tools over here, all of our mods over here. Also, I made 2 of these because I thought it was bugged. There's a bug. When you make it, it says it's medium armor. But when you've made it, it says it's light armor. So I just wasted resources making these 2. As far as I can see, there is no other medium headset. There might be some medium one that I'm missing right now. But yeah, so at the moment we are wearing medium. This is light, medium, medium, medium. But for some reason, yeah, the other one just shows light, even though it says, if you make it, if you say Ranger hat, it says medium. But the moment you make it, for some reason, I don't know why that is. Okay, but yeah, what we're going to be doing is, because we don't want to get too far away from the base, since this is a wood base, we are going to be doing a tier 5 in the snow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hopefully it's going to be a lot faster as
You're
well.
not a pacifist,
Australia
are
Hotel.
ya? We sell
Hope
guns.
by... we haven't done this one yet. Hadley's Hope. County Jail, Cracker Book. Public Library, that's a rough one as well. Facepalm. See, all the ones that say MP log are really, really, really difficult. And dangerous as well. Okay, so we need to go which direction? If we go north, it's in the... Okay, let's go south because we want to make sure that the loot's kind of good as well. So south, we will be doing the gauntlet. Let's do the gauntlet.
I've got work if you're interested.
I saw the POI. It's like a
It ain't
challenge
no
POI, I think.
No.
Okay, we're going to face this one tier 5 POI. Come back, drop all our stuff off, and prepare for the Horde. And then we're going to be facing the Day 49 Horde today as well. So, buckle up. Okay. Tier 5 clear. I wonder if this is going to be infested or not. This looks like it's going to be rough. Okay, okay, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, holy crap. I'm hoping we get way more of those tier 5 storages because we desperately, desperately need them. Okay, so are we supposed to go forward or are we supposed to go through the sides of here? I'm not sure how this works. I think let's just clear out these sections over here, the middle sections, and then... Yeah, I'm guessing we're supposed to go into the sides of here. Yeah, they're breaking out from the sides. Okay, doggy, 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 doggy. Hello, stuck over there. It seems like there's like a factory kind of thing over there. That's locked. Is there a door we're supposed to go through over here? I don't see a door. Okay, I think we're supposed to go through here and then work our way around like so. Over there and then up and through this one. And then exit through that door over there. So let's just try and do it right. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, this water's deep. That's bad, that's bad. Ooh. It seems they keep falling out the roof as well. This is supposed to be a tier 5, but there's so few enemies. Oh, hello. I see you. I wonder how much loot... this is a tier 5 POI from the top right, so there should be like a tier 5 storage. But then again, the plaza didn't have a stash, as far as I could see. You guys still have to comment on that one, so tell me if there was. Hello, doctor. I don't want to go through the whole place again, so if we see something we want to grab, we're just going to grab it. And then we're going to move on to the next room. The nice thing is we have 2 NPCs with a ton of storage. And then this dude over here with a little bit. So we can just... And we can dump stuff in the vehicle. We don't have to just keep it on us or in the vehicle. You can see sometimes I'm so focused on what I'm saying. I said we have the vehicle, so we don't have to focus on having it on us or the vehicle. I meant the NPCs. My brain's like, nah. You're okay. That's what you meant. Oh, okay, this is infested. Well, this is more of a challenge. But it seems the higher up you go, the more enemies there are. Okay, loot, and move on. I have to make sure when I'm clearing POIs like this, I look for the generators. I mean for the radiators. And I also have to make sure that we go for all the brass knobs and stuff. It's so easy to forget it. But because, I mean, you're just running through a POI with metal doors and then you pass one with a wooden door. You don't click, hey, I'm supposed to be looting this. Okay, let's just go. They're all coming. Oh, demos. Okay, don't focus on them, focus on these. Where's the demo? Oh, okay, I see. thought there might be something over here, and yep, there is. Now, does that only go up, or because I also saw that thing going down just now? Other than that, I think we've already been that side, we've been this side. The only place left is on the roof. But please tell me there's also a green container, because that one plaza didn't have a container. Wait, did I... Oh, holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Move back. My NPCs are also almost dead. I have to be careful. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. One downstairs and a few upstairs. Still says clear areas. Now, the bottom over here. We were here. It was completely empty. So it seems you have to trigger it from the top. That is so messed up. Okay, now we have to be careful because this tent can also easily get way more enemies pouring out. It's probably also going to trigger all of a sudden. So it's empty. No, it's zombies over there. About to say it's going to be empty and all of a sudden they just trigger from nowhere. Okay, this side's done. Oh, we have to still get to the other side of the roof. Okay, so this was the final stash over here as well. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, thank you. TV will take... Okay, so we have to go over to that side. First things first. I think be careful also. These floors look like they're going to cave in at any time right now. As far as I can see, this side's now clear. There are some tents and stuff over here, but I think it's going to be... Look at that. Yeah, look at the cages over there. I think the moment we drop the drawbridge over here, it's going to be insane. So what I should do is at least try and heal these two. Heal you. Heal you. It only heals 70 at a time, unfortunately. The more points you put into healing, the better it's going to heal, but over time. Okay, so we can put that down over there. See, all of a sudden these triggered. They weren't here just now. Just get rid of this dude because he's giving them all armor. I don't mind taking some damage because I still have HP, but these NPCs can't afford to take more damage. Okay. I don't know if I should drop the drawbridge or not. I'm probably going to have to. Because the moment I walk over here, it's going to cave in, isn't it? Oh! That's unfair! What was that? That's a cheap one. That is so cheap. I didn't even see that I was standing on something explosive. Oh, ho, ho. Look at all the enemies that were inside of it there just now. Please don't tell me this is also going to explode. Look at the sheer amount of enemies over here. That was really BS just now. That death came out of nowhere. I don't even know how I exploded. What did I step on? Okay, if I can, I'm gonna stealth as many of these as possible. I have to make sure to finish this as soon as possible. Because we still have to get back to the base and heal our NPCs now before Horde Night. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. How did you get up here? I was so focused just... Oh, he probably jumped over there and then jumped up. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, Rebirth. That really scared the crap out of me just now. Turned around and all of a sudden the zombie's there. Whoa, 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 Feral Steve, why are you so tall? 18,000 HP, what are you? Was this an event or something that came for us? Why are they able to climb that? Yeah, this dude has to be some kind of boss. Am I gonna get a drop or something? Remember when we did that one airdrop and there was like a boss mutated? This feels the same. Have to aim better. No, please don't crash. Please don't crash again. That's the second time my game's crashed. I don't know why it keeps happening. Okay, I'm gonna relog and then we're gonna go face the horde. Okay, so we're going to be facing the day 49 Horde Night. We are on Warrior difficulty, 60-minute days, which means that Horde Night is a minimum of 15 minutes. 64 Blood Moon Spawn, Nightmare Speed, RX Explosives can kill us. And to make the Hordes harder, we have it on Horde Night Plus. Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Turbo. It just gives that little bit of oomph to the Horde Nights. Which also means we are very, very soon going to start getting Wraiths. And I am terrified. I'm just hoping that Gauntlet just now wasn't a foreshadowing of what's going to happen. Okay, I told them to stay. Him in this corner, him in that corner, and her over here shooting over. I had to bring the vehicle upstairs because it's the safest. And just turn auto loot on. And then I just want to make sure we also grab some concrete over here. Put that over there. I want to do this. Copy, shape, and rotation. And I want to make sure copy, shape, and rotation. Boom. So, technically, I want to use up this gun. I want to use up all my 9mm ammo. Because if I do that, there's going to be a ton of Seekers and stuff, though. If I can use up all my 9mm ammo, we're going to get the Madman up to level 6. Madman, yeah, machine guns, 9.9%. We have to get that way more up. I should probably see whether I have more of those expertise bundles. 11,000 HP. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so this Horde Knight's going to be a little bit more noisy because I'm using my automatic. But like I said, it's to get our Madman to level 6 as soon as possible. We need the next class to help us out. Oh, hello, hello. Did that just drop the sniper? No. It's actually doing some damage. I didn't think it was doing, but if you look at the HP, the Seeker HP is definitely going down. This gun is doing damage. Okay, there's a nurse somewhere. Remember, as long as you can kill them quickly, it doesn't matter. But now you have to get that nurse first. All the damage we just did to those Seekers was basically null and void. Thanks to the doctor. I'm saying nurse. I have to be careful because all of that vomit is corrosive to these blocks. You have to have steel blocks to protect against vomit. These blocks are only for explosives. I've noticed the recoil on this thing is awesome. I wish my sniper was this way. Every time I shoot with my sniper rifle, the recoil is massive. But this thing, look how small that's staying. I believe I shouldn't bring these two in front of me as well. They will help if we get overwhelmed. Also, I put a steel hatch over here. They will help if we get overwhelmed, but until then, I don't really need them. We have 6,000 rounds, so we should be able to get our class up well enough if we just use this gun. Obviously, we want to kill the Seekers for cash, but we have stacks of cash. So my goal for now should just be getting our classes up. I need to stand far enough back as well, so if there's a cop, whoops, like this one, they don't see me from a weird angle. I'm actually getting quite a bit of damage done with body shots with this gun. You don't even have to aim down the sight because this thing's so pinpoint accurate compared to the sniper rifle. Cinematic. This is our second SMG right now. If we can get to tier 5 just from doing a Horde Night, that'd be amazing. Most of these Seekers only have 15,000 HP, but we have to be careful. There might be some mini bosses in between. Remember, they can have 80% more HP, so technically at the moment they can get up to like 18, 20. Oh wow. It's from the pop bomb it. Damn. I need to focus on not letting the cop see me right now. Ooh, he almost made it through. Probably use my sniper rifle a little bit just to get rid of all of these Seekers. See, I don't mind if the doctor heals them because it's just more shots for me to fire. But at the same time, all that ammo being wasted just feels wrong. It's a shame I haven't made a drum mag yet. I really need that. This thing only has how many shots? 45, and then I have to reload. That's way too little. I should probably tell my NPCs to stand a bit closer and help me fire a bit more. Give them a little bit more of a view. So you follow. There we are standing. Follow me. There we are standing. Okay, this should help us a little bit. Potentially you could put one of these on the roof. Now they're hitting me as well. I'll put you in the corner. There we are standing. I'm going to put you more or less in the corner as well. I want you guys to help in front of you. Otherwise you're going to do my armor so much damage. We have to work on getting our base warmer as well. The crops aren't growing and we're constantly cold. If we could put a proper roof on, I don't think we're going to get cold. See, if we also had the Techno Geek Shot or the Butcher's Bleed. These guys, what is that power? Look at his hand. But yeah, if we had those ones, I think that'd be awesome. Shock because it shocks anything, even the shock immune. And Butcher, Bleed because then they bleed out with the explosions and stuff. I'm gonna go Techno though, because I think even the turrets you place down benefit from your auras, and if that's the case, ho 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 ho. Oh, I just realized they broke the bars underneath. These bars over here are broken. Let me just also see what kind of damage they've done over here. I think last Horde Night also they went for those blocks specifically. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go for those headshots. There's so many Seekers showing up. Technically, I just have to be head level with them. And I can do some serious damage. 1,000 rounds already used for this one gun. It's a shame I didn't make a second gun. So when the one's out of ammo but there's a ton of enemies in front of me, I can just keep shooting. That would be the clever thing to do, right? Some of these explosions look so bloody awesome. Okay, while we reload that. Ooh, doing some serious damage now all of a sudden. We have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of rounds of ammo. So we are good to go for a while. Let me get as close as possible because of the recoil of this gun. point blank, you'll be able to hit the face, but standing too far back, you'll miss every shot. See, with the automatic gun, there's more chance of that aura triggering, but especially if you don't have a drum mag, it takes forever to shoot. If we can just get this gun to level 5, we can use the expertise to get Madman to level 6. Is he in? Oh, that looks like he was in just now. It looks so awesome. It looks like a movie. Explosions. Oh, there's a doctor somewhere. Okay, so since there's a doctor, let's try and go for the armor piercing rounds. We'll be able to shoot through each other and do more damage to them. Come on, he's almost dead. 2000 HP. If there's a doctor down there, all that damage just now is going to get healed. Whoa. That's his second time now. Last Horde night that happened as well. The bird do so much damage right above me. I already replaced that last time. Yeah, I should have definitely made a different gun as well. Second gun. Luckily we have the silence on this thing, otherwise this would be so noisy right now. All of the explosion damage over here, it's a miracle this is lasting. I mean, it is explosion immune concrete. And remember, we're out of explosion remains, so we can't make any more repairs. The concrete we have is the last concrete we have. There's no more. Nice, thank you, sniper rifle. You wanted to vomit just now until the sniper lady was like, nah, 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 nah. I need to put turrets on the roof for the vultures. It's also going to help once the wraith start showing up. 16,000 HP. How many enemies have we killed, by the way? 8,000 zombie kills, damn. Like those headshots. Oh, that was a nice shot, cop. Gotta give it. Gotta give what its dues, guys. I'm not English, so my brain sometimes gets so confused. Give it its dues, but I don't think that's the right saying. Hopefully you guys know what I mean. For some reason I want to say gotta give applause where applause are due, but that's not applause. A confirmation. I just know you guys will be in the comments like, oh, you meant this, and then thank you in advance. Come on, that cop's gonna vomit. Oh, we have to kill her. I wonder if she's dead. Yes, she's dead. Awesome. You have to be careful if cops see you. In 820, I had a base where the cops could see me and they chewed through the explosion-resistant concrete. Just because of all the vomit, all the acid. Every now and then I probably have to see if the doors need repairing or the bars need repairing at the moment. I don't have any steel on me in case the hatch needs repairs, unfortunately. See, the more seekers we can kill with this gun, the more we're going to get this thing up. Madman? We went from 9.9% to 71% just from shooting. That goes to show that's an automatic weapon for you. And like I said, the more seekers we kill, the higher the XP from the zombie, and the more headshots we do, the more the gun goes up. What I want to do is, since we have the auto loot on, the moment this reaches level 5 or level 6, I think it's already level 5, right? Or is it going to reach level 5? Damn, it's going to reach level 5. Oh no, that's right. Then it needs to, yeah. It's going to hit level 5, and then the rest of the XP until level 6 is going to go for the class. Let's probably see if there's any expertise lying around. I wonder if it's even for the shooting a higher multiplier. If you use the expertise for the guns go up by 10, but the class itself goes up by 30. For that same expertise that gives 10 for the gun. I'm kind of curious, if you use your gun, how much faster it actually levels up the class. The same speed as the gun or faster? I wonder if those pink-purple hands are like a combination of explosion, fire, and shock. That might be the case. Okay, let me just quickly go over here. Come on, show me loot. Thank you. Melee expertise, ranged expertise. I'm hoping we have some more ranged and stuff inside the base. I think we have very little, unfortunately. So, turn this into ranged. Oh, we had some in the base as well, nice. Probably heal myself as well. The moment this reaches level 6, Madman, I'm gonna go and... Come on. I'm gonna go and read the expertise to get... The moment this reaches level 5, I'm gonna reach the expertise for level 6. And the moment that happens, we can swap to our sniper rifle. I want to save the expertise for the class itself, just in case the gun and the firing on the gun doesn't up the class as much. Come on, headshots. Kill him. Okay, repair that. Use that. Remember, headshot kills count way more than body shot kills. You go for those headshots. That's why I'm trying to shoot up at the seekers over here. Isn't something almost morning? Looks like it's getting light out. He's almost dead, but I can't see his head. I'm pretty curious to see what the snow looks like. As long as it's just explosions downstairs, no hitting or vomiting or whatever, it should be fine. Although the birds vomiting down is going to make holes. It feels like the zombie corpses aren't always being looted. It's supposed to be caught by them, but since they're not following me, it's not being caught over there. So then it's supposed to come to me, but it's not coming to me. So I wonder if during Horde Night you can't loot zombie corpses. That might make sense. Is that horde actually coming for me? Did that horde just turn into an outbreak? It feels like it. Unless I accidentally shot into the crowd over there far enough for them to realize I'm here. Because they all just passed me over here. They all ran that way just now before the horde. Now all of them are coming back. Okay, you guys can go downstairs and fight if you want to. I'm gonna grab this, if there's anything there. Okay, while they're fighting over there, I'm gonna go check over here. Because I need more of these. Oh, I saw that. Stun resist tier 5, although we don't have stun on at the moment. We do have this tier 4 though. So I might be able to make that higher. And then also Rebirth tier 4. I don't know if we have this one yet, but we can put that on too. This is awesome. Okay, so let me just recheck. Madman, you guys should stand over here and shoot, please. Madman. Level 5. Okay, so we just need 2 more into submachine guns. Submachine guns 2. What the hell was that? Did they just... I think they hit me just now and the explosion aura went off. That's messed up. Didn't even know that was possible. Okay, Madman. Almost there. You know what? It's fine. We'll do another one in submachine guns. And then I'm going to check quickly. Rebirth. This is in the chest piece. You have Rebirth level 4. That's game stage. Oh, okay. See, if I have this, the zombies don't rebirth as often. We kind of need it. I wonder if I shouldn't do that instead. And then this one's level 4. We already have level 5 over here, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so we finally have Madman level 6. Which means next time we can now finally work towards our next class. Oh yeah, that also means for rain or for melee. Let's just see what's under Techno Geek. We need batons and then revolver. Let's just see which one under Techno Geek actually does. Yeah, batons and revolver. Although robotics also has it. So basically what I want to do quickly is batons, revolver, and with that should unlock that for us and we can get the class books. So next time what we have to do is make ourselves a Techno Geek class, make the aura mod. Now we have to find a place to put it as well. That's going to be a problem. As you guys know, our armors are completely full at the moment. Okay, but yeah, now batons are unlocked, revolvers are unlocked. Grab from that. Drop to there. I'm just going to put the rest of this stuff away. Oh, another tier... Wait, what? Oh, are you kidding me? Tier 4 and tier 4, we have to do this quickly. Tier 4 and tier 4 means we can make a tier 5, which means we can see even boss HP. That is insanely lucky. How did we find that one just now? We went from forever searching to now just getting easily. Okay, so 9mm ammo we have to keep over here. And the rest of the stuff we're just going to dump then. And then that just goes back on my helmet. Yeah, that was awesome. That actually makes up for earlier, kind of.
Last Horde Night went really, really well. We also now have the health assessment over here, level 5. Which means we can now finally see boss HPs and stuff as well. We'll have to fix this one over here, make it a ramp. And then also, remember, we have all this cash over here. And all this cash over here. I was like, what can we spend all this cash on? And you guys reminded me, we can go and buy vehicles from Greta over here. So at Bob's place, Greta is a special trader inside the garage section. And she actually has like a warthog. And apparently that thing is amazing. So we're going to go check that out. Also, Techno Geek. We can now finally do this because we got the batons and the revolver last time. So now we just make Techno class book. I want to make sure you first have this on us before we go. We have to focus also on getting ourselves... How do we keep getting all this? You can't sell it, you can't do anything with it. We have so many. We also have to make sure we start getting ourselves heavy armor. Yeah, I want to make sure we have 15. I don't think, yeah, we have to go buy molten. So basically for the snow biome, the special trader over here is Lorenzo. He is the Black Shield trader, this dude.
Rumble into it.
In the desert biome, it's Greta, so we have to go look for her. Also, we need to be level 75 to read the last mercenary book. I think then they start getting guns. We're 4 levels away, so that's very, very close. Okay, and then we have to buy from over here 15 molten. Molten. The problem right now is we don't have armors. I'm gonna have to take some kind of mod off to put this molten, or put this Techno Geek aura mod on. So I'm gonna have to go see which one's not that valuable, but at the moment everything's valuable. And then this moment we can make ourselves like heavy armor, we really have to rely on that. Let me just quickly check over here. Armors are... okay, this is the mods. This is the armors. See, we only have light armors. And for some reason when you craft this one, it's supposed to be medium. It says medium when you craft it, and then it's light when it turns out like this. See, some of the preacher stuff, I think all the helmets are just light. But yeah, basically we need, like for example, biker. Although that hit piece, heavy, heavy. Wait, heavy? Heavy? Heavy. Oh, okay. So the moment we can make level 5 biker gear, I'm going to see if I can't do that then. A full biker set. Or assassin, because this also has like full heavy. The only problem is obviously it needs to be level 5, otherwise we lose mods at the moment. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly go and make this mod, the Techno Geek one, and then we'll go to Greta and see if she has any vehicles for us. Okay, I decided to take off the heat detection for the screamers from my helmet. So now, instead of the heat detection, we have the Techno Geek class. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. Hello, Greta. Okay, let's see. Auger. I just have to put the heat detection on before I go mining at night, especially if I use the auger, so we can see if the screamer's going to show up. Damn it, we don't have... oh, warthog. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to take the warthog then. I'm hoping this comes with parts, but I doubt it. So we're going to have to put our own engines and stuff in this. What are you? You're a military... oh, you're a military truck. This is also a military truck. So this should technically fit, right? I think you do that. Please tell me we have all the piece and parts and stuff over here. This would be awesome. We can just switch to this one right now. Do this. Do this. Yes. Okay, and then we can go over here and we can just say... siphon. This one is 16 ms. This one over here is 18. Okay, so I shouldn't shift with this one too much. Otherwise, we might just fall through the world again. Refuel, refuel, thank you. Do that, and unlock that one. Okay, so we're going to go put the cash back. We have to go do some quests. We really have to focus on those quests, guys. As you know, instead of 10 quests, we have to do 14 to progress to the next one. And we have already failed 2 tier 5s. Although the one was Grove Eye was bugged. And Gauntlet, that was just a BS death. For those of you that missed it, basically just before night we did this one. And you go over the bridge, there's no explosives, and all of a sudden you blow up. So that's so messed up. I think they probably think you're going to run off the bridge and then you're safe. But that insta-killed me and my NPCs, and there was no sign of explosives anywhere. So that was a really cheap death. But so far we only have 1, 2, 3 done out of 14. And since we're in the wasteland, this is getting so much harder. Okay, so let us go. Oh, this is going to be fun. This thing also has a ton of HP. How much does it have, actually? Durability, 21,000. This one's durability was 14,000. So it's so much better as well. And this just looks badass. Okay, so yeah, we should probably go to the wasteland while we're here. I have all this cash on me, but we just have to go and put it away soon enough. So let's go do quest for this one. I think this is the trader we died at, so we have to be careful of bears. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but so far the handling on this thing is way better as well. I'm just hoping it doesn't also get sent flying every time we climb off of it. Okay, make sure there's no bears on the inside. Last time we went over here for water.
We sell armor rods too.
We grabbed the water, and the moment we came across over here, there was a bear that swung at us, slowed us down. And over here there was another bear that killed us. So as long as we have the NPCs, we should be good to go, but still we have to be careful. Okay, so jobs. Higashi, Dialogue Towers, Paradise Plaza. Let's go do another Paradise. It's easy enough to do.
I need some commissions.
This time at least we know more or less about the PI. I still haven't seen any comments saying where the final stash for it is, so I'm guessing there is no final stash. Okay, this time I want to make sure we park the vehicle a lot closer. Last time we parked it so far away, we couldn't really get anything to it to drop off. Okay, I saw you. Hello. Yep, we've already cleared this place, so we know a little bit more of it. I know now where to go for certain switches and stuff. So let's do this. We should be able to do this quickly before the nighttime. It's already 1 p.m. and already we know some of these tier 5s you have to start in the morning. How do when the NPCs get in the way like this? She's just basically shielding it from me being able to shoot. Oh, from me being able to shoot it. See, that dude just now woke up from the explosion. I wonder if the explosion hit him. Oh, he died because he wasn't shocked before. I wonder if that explosion hit him and that's why he woke up. All these explosions make it so difficult to see what the zombies are. Shock, explosion, arrows, chaos, mayhem, fatality. Okay, that's a nice thing about having NPCs. Even if you don't see an enemy, they shoot it before you do. I also focus on the tainted over here that this dude got shot by an NPC for me. Come on. Is that a rebirth or just... Oh, that's more. I'm also looting the place as we go, so I don't have to go back and forth to grab stuff. Another rebirth. But it's still hard, but you can't really see the whole lockpick. Although we are starting to get way, way, way more of these high power or high grade barrels and stuff. That is awesome. I have to see if I can't get the tier 5 Rebirth mod. Because a lot of these guys are rebirthing a lot. Okay, we have to be careful of these gates and stuff over here. One of these switch, I think this one makes zombies come from upstairs. And I think this one opens this door over here. Ooh, he touched me and got shocked just now. That's awesome. No. For me, it feels like these zombies are getting tougher and tougher and tougher. Like, that dude just now is actually faster than usual. Like, all of these radiators and stuff, I mean. Hello. Ooh. Okay, there's 2 of you guys. Please. And all of you are tainted. Let's just pull you back. Yeah, I want to be able to see, but I can't see if they get in the way like that. Ooh, brain's missing. I just have to get used to the explosion. It's still so weird when you're trying to shoot a zombie and it just gets blown away from you, but it's so much safer. I just felt stutter. There might be a massive wandering horde or something coming in. If that's the case, we just have to get to the 2nd floor as soon as possible. So this one, just woke those guys up over there. Okay, that was from upstairs, and I think then this one may get this door. Nope, that's still locked. We just have to look for buttons all over the place. There's buttons everywhere inside of these rooms. We might have to go upstairs and then downstairs over here. Or we just have to break open the door, we'll see. I'm definitely standing up way more now as well when I'm fighting. Sure, you can get the sneak, but as soon as they've awoken, just go and shoot them. Come on. Because if you stay crouched... Whoa, hello. Get that crop. Ooh. If you stay crouched, then they crouch and they go on top of the corpses and stuff. So it makes it impossible to see the enemies. We have to be careful, actually. At play level 50, you're supposed to get wraiths. We're already level 70, and we haven't seen a single wraith. So this is going to get really bad for us if we're not careful. The higher the level as well, I think the tougher they get. Basically, for those who don't know, it's like a grey Grim Reaper that comes... Not grey, purple. Grim Reaper that comes down with like a purple shield. And after it shoots you, its shield drops. And you only have that little bit of time to then quickly go and try and kill it. And then shields goes back up and you have to wait for it to attack you again. While that shield is up, you can't do a thing. But the shield that it drops, you can actually also go and use. So basically, when you're standing still, you hold the shield or enable it with home key. And then as long as you're standing still, you don't take any damage. So the nice thing is what you can then go and do... read it. What you can then go and do is basically spawn in your allies and stuff while you're just standing still, tanking all the hits. This is now a wandering horde coming through. Where did you come from and why are you here? Okay, so let's just really go do the rest of this building. It's already 4:30, so we have to hurry. What I really like is being able to pick up shells like this, so you can see zombies to snipe. It makes it so much easier getting them. Okay, there's another tainted in there, and another dot. 2 tainted. I'll get this one. You guys get that one. There you go. Headshot. I need something for the accuracy of this gun. When I'm shooting, especially close range like that, it's really difficult getting those headshots off. Okay, doctor first. Now they shouldn't be able to wake up. I think she's dead. Yep, only 1 dot left. And in the room at the back, there's dogs. Oh, she's gonna rebirth. Last time I did this place, I was like, where's the dogs? And the moment you open up that door, the dogs came for me. Although the dogs came for me, and just as I died or killed the last one, all of a sudden, the other one ragdolled me, so we have to be careful. Luckily, dogs are weak, so we can kill them easily. Dead, 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 dead. Nice. I'll be able to kill you before you woke up. See, there's a button over here. That'll just open up the room next to us. Okay, before I do this, there's a Death's Whisper. Which side? Okay, that was annoying trying to open that up. Come on, these guys are still alive. The boss is on the other side of the building outside. That's a lot of red dots all of a sudden. I feel like the NPC should put a little bit more distance in between them and the targets. Because they do get really, really close to the enemies, and then I can't see where the enemies are. Hello? I'm hoping the boss actually rises up and manages to get inside, because the boss drops a bag or some loot that we really, really need. And he's here. Now you go for the headshots. Come on, we can do it. There you go. I'll just grab that. I know the vehicle... Whoa, that was lag. I know the vehicle can loot it for us, but I mean, if we grab it, then it's grabbed. Okay, this section is the one that goes to the roof. We still have to get into the room downstairs, the bank section. I'm guessing one of the buttons up here will open up the door down below. I think last time we busted in there. That's why I'm not sure about the exact location at the moment. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing on the roof, so it's just the bank down below that we still have to go and clear. Oh, this is a wandering horde coming through, and there's a doctor. I'll try and make sure that we don't pull the enemies over. This is going to be bad if we get caught over here. If those zombies decide they're going to come over here... Okay, there should be a switch somewhere. I'm just going to break through this, though. Please, NPCs, don't call those zombies over right now. There's a doctor in between, so without the vehicle, it's going to be a lot rougher. Okay, and done. This vehicle sounds very awesome. It has like a very low idle, and then once it goes into overdrive, man, it sounds awesome. Okay, you guys go over there.
Great job. I've got more jobs
Deep
ready
cuts.
for
Let's go for weapon parts. And what else can we get? Yeah, let's go intelligence. I don't think we can actually use the intelligence book, by the way. And another one of those. Okay, let's just go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oopsie. Did we get out? We have to get out. In the morning, we'll come and get another quest because I want to get a quest from another trader. But where's that event right now? I'm going to test out this vehicle, but I have to get some runway over here. Remember, this vehicle is awesome. It's tough. But we have to be careful of all these bloody bears. Holy crap, these bosses have a ton of HP. I don't know why. Oh, my vehicle doesn't have its auto loot on. So where's the doctor's bag then? Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, we have to turn that on. So the vehicle can actually grab the bags for us. Okay, let's go back to the base and get some shut-eye. Okay, it wouldn't be nighttime if we didn't have 3 Seekers showing up right now. Let's really kill these Seekers off so we can get the cash from them, and then we have to get some shut-eye. That's 1 Seeker down. Damn, these guys are tough. Okay, 2nd Seeker down. Damn, it's taking forever. Okay, 3rd one down. Damn, that took like 2 in-game hours. It's also because every time I'm standing in the window over here, these NPCs love getting like in front of me, and I have to do this, pull them back, and then shoot. Ooh, okay, there's been some damage over here, so I have to also repair this. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, this character's like me in real life, sleep deprived. Okay, those Seekers, we're starting to get 3 Seekers at the moment, so I wonder how many more we can get at a time. Okay, so what I want to do first is check this out. We already have these maxed out, except better bot over here. We have everything maxed out. So technically, I don't have to go for charisma anymore. I wonder if I shouldn't go for these over here and see if I can't get them up, especially like strength. Strength is the one, no, wait, constitution. That's for armor, right? Yeah, we'll have to get our constitution up because we want better armor. Especially if I want to be able to make like great quality gear. Max health, mobility, carrying capacity. It says over on top of here what everything does, but it doesn't really say anything about the armor. Armor crafting. Yeah, tiers in your increase it in your constitution. So the moment we can actually make like level 5 heavy armors, that'll be amazing. So yeah, we'll go for constitution then. Boom. Turn these into almost at blueprints again. Nice. Tier 4 quality tier 4 outfits quality 3. Let's just quickly unlock all of these over here. Boom, 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 boom. And this one we can't take. Oh, we could. Wait, intelligence. Intelligence. Level 6. Oh, that's right. We need Lucky Looter, Physician, Treasure Hunter. I could have sworn we had some books over here as well. So we can actually go buy those quickly downstairs. And then I want to turn these into shots, but I want a little bit more before we actually do that. Okay, so we are not going to be using machine guns. Submachine guns. We're on to the next class. It's fine. Assault rifles, clubs, long-range rifles, and batons? No, because I do want to go for the turrets. The deployable turrets and... Wait, the batons we do actually want. Yeah, it's not the guns this time. It's the batons and the guns. Okay, awesome. Treasure Hunter is already maxed out, so we just need Lucky Looter and Physician. Almost wasted cash just now. So, Lucky Looter and Physician. See, the moment we get to 5 out of 5, even if it's with a green one, that's fine. We don't need it anymore. Although... Yeah, no. There's only one mod on the headpiece. Although if we want to take that off, we have to buy the rest of the skills. But that's fine. That's like a future problem. This over here, we're almost level 5 dexterity. Then we can get more mods over here as well. We can get Void Step already. Let's get 2 Void Step and then 1 of each other. Dexterity. 2 Void Step and then 1 of each other. And then I can actually go and possibly make shots to get it past the other one. So that is... Dexterity. So, no. Trade boosts. I want dexterity. I can actually do 1 of each. Yeah, the rest of the notes we have up top. But with this, we should be able to hopefully get our dexterity up. Where did that go? Dexterity, use. Injection, use. I think this only adds like 5 or so %, so we have to check. Dexterity. Oh, we just need a little bit more. I think let's actually go do that. We have enough notes to make another boost, so that's going to give us to level 6, and we'll be able to read those points. The more skills we have right now, the more it's going to help us in the long run. Okay, dexterity, that should be level 6 now. Oh, level 5. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that was right. It's weird how it boosts 1, but over okay, cool. We still got the right things. Now we're just going to go and read. Which so we got Void Step too many. But it goes to show some of these skills only get 1 point from the mod, others get 2. Look at that, 2. 1. That's what confused me just now. So I accidentally got too many. With this, though, we have to be level 8 Constitution next. So we have to make sure we go for Constitution like crazy from now on. Because we do definitely need to get the Constitution up. Deployable turrets. And this one goes into batons. So usually I turn the one into the other. But technically now that we're not converting melee to range or range to melee, we should be able to progress just as fast. Because if you convert one to the other, you lose half. So now that I'm doing just straight like that, it shouldn't be a problem.
We're open from dusk. Think you can
Okay,
outrun
so
my-
we'll just
I'm
sell all this stuff quickly.
overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader. Now,
Oh,
that's
for a moment
the
there, I thought I
one.
sold my deployable turrets one. Oh, no, my baton one. Because I only saw this after selling everything. That would have really sucked. But yeah, basically now we're just going... I wonder if you can... Yeah, we don't have to say okay. Deployable turrets level 1. Nice. But now the rest of the points are going to go into the class itself. Which means also, since we're doing the batons and the deployable turrets, it's going to be faster as well. Technically, level 2. Look at that. So now, as we go for batons, that's also going to go take technically to level 3. Okay, so we'll have to kill the doctor first. We'll have to tell them to stand back because this is going to get ridiculous. So, stay where you're standing. Stay where you're standing. Samantha. Stay where you're standing. This way we can actually just shoot over here without having to worry about Samantha. Or without the NPCs just constantly getting in my face. Can I get that doctor? Okay, let's really kill this. Oh, there's another doctor. Okay, closer to the horde, I'm gonna have to tell my NPC to go and fix this. For those who don't know, basically you put a box. I think it should from this distance. Jaden, could you please help repair the blocks in this area? Start repairing. Except, since it's within range of our resources, he should be able to fix all of this. Look at this. This damage of here has already been fixed. The only thing he won't fix is like broken blocks or disappeared blocks or something. But yeah, we still have to figure out this farm over here. So I need to go mining day 51 night. Go mining like crazy so we can just cover this. Because at the moment, it's too cold over here for it to grow. So we're never going to get these crops. And by the time we have tier 5 heavy armor, I need to be able to go and just make red tea like crazy. Okay, what I want to check quickly. Pybaton quality 4. Baton's level 1. Class. Okay, so now these have to get to level 2 before it gets on. Okay, he's back. So now Carter, follow me. Samantha, follow me. And then Jaden, follow me.
You look like a discerning customer.
Okay, I
We've got
wonder
lots
if
of
I were
great
to make a
items,
screamer
which
block
all
or screamer
come with the
farm
full,
in the forest
no
biome.
money back guarantee.
At our current level and game stage, would we get explosive immune zombies? Because we need those remains like crazy to get more explosive immune blocks over here. I'm thinking of trying to set up a screamer farm in the forest area and just see what happens. But I'm guessing at this stage is way too late. Okay, so jobs. Basilica is too dangerous. Dialogue towers might be... mansion might be doable. See, all of these things over here is insanely dangerous. 2-bit tower might actually be possible. Higashi Pharmaceutical. Let's do this
If
one.
you want to earn some dues,
This one's not too
we've
bad.
got,
Except if it's
some
infested, then it's going to be insane. The less infested we get right now, the easier it is for us to get through the tier 5s. Although then tier 6s will be in this biome over here, and I'm dreading that like crazy. At the moment, I'm not actively looking... Crap. I'm not actively looking at the moment for NPCs with M60s, but if we find some, we'll definitely try and check them out. So far, this vehicle hasn't flipped around. Awesome. But yeah, and instead of driving all over the place looking for NPCs that might not be, I think I'll rather just do my quests, and if we find some, awesome. If not, then that's regrettable, but I mean, it beats having to waste time and fuel just driving around looking for some M60 wielding NPCs. Please don't be infested. I'm thinking of perhaps even going for like an M60, because she's all not M60 sniper. She's sniper, and I do hear sniping in the area. If that sound's still here by the time we're done, I might actually go and see if we can't get another sniper. If they have a ton of space. Otherwise, it has to be an M60 wielder. Whoa, who just touched me? It's so weird. Sometimes you don't even see them nick you, but they definitely knock you down, so now you're in trouble. It seems also this dude, the Rebirth, this dude just now didn't wake up until he was hit by like an arrow. So I think sometimes the explosive damage hits other people as well, other zombies. The moment it hits another zombie, that's when the zombie wakes up. So it looks like the explosion is waking them up, but it's the explosion damage waking them up. Okay, what I'm also going to do, I wonder if I shouldn't go. Hello. I'm going to take the elevators out, make sure there's no way for screamers and stuff to make it to us. That way we should be way safer should anything happen, like a screamer coming for us. Because these over here are actually super easy to take away. Look at this. Okay, I was wrong about the stairs, but now that I took these out, there should be no problem with screamers and wandering hordes. I'm just hoping, this already very stuttery over here, that we don't run into too many wandering hordes and stuff. Because that's definitely going to go and break the game, and it's going to crash on us again. Every time the game crashes, we have to basically redo up your eye. That's wasted time and ammo. Like a lot of wasted ammo and time. Okay, bottom floor done. I think he might actually rebirth, so be careful. If there's a wandering horde, we'll try and come down and just quickly kill him. Otherwise, it's going to be too much lag. Let's just hope that's not a thing. Just do this. Okay, wakey. Nice thing is now we are fire and shock immune, so I can run into a dangerous situation a bit more. Don't have to worry about fire or getting shocked. I'll go for you. Well, they go for the dude behind me. I'm showing full trust that I'll actually handle this dude. There's so much noise though with all of the gunfire. I had to actually go and make my mic louder by like 5 or 10%. Just because of all the shooting we're doing and then the NPCs with the M60s. And if we have 4 NPCs, at the moment we only have 2 with M60s. And then she has a sniper. If we have more of the M60s, I'll have to boost the sound more so you can just hear me over the gunfire. Oh, that was a nice one. The arrow, after hitting her, the arrows hit him and he died. Although I hit him first, so he did have some slight damage, but still. So technically, as long as that shock doesn't kick in, you should be able to do quite a bit of stealth. The higher this gets as well, I want to make sure we can actually get this class, the Techno Geek class, maxed out. Because the higher this class is, the better it is for us. Let me just see over here. Techno Geek. Short circuit. Yeah, it lost for 12 seconds. So basically, if we have a firing squad of 4 enemies, and they shock the enemies like, or 4 NPCs, and they shock the enemies like that, we'll be good to go like crazy. Okay, Death's Whisper is downstairs. Let's just see if we can lure them down. I want to see if we can't get into this room over here. I don't know if it's a wandering horde. I might be able to put this down like so. Okay, I have to be careful. I just realized I broke this hatch over here. The boss is still stuck over there, and then the shield stuck over there. So if we can take him down, the boss should be easier as well. Nice. I'm hoping the vehicle caught that box because it seems like I shot the box just now. I'm not sure if you can actually destroy a box or not, but that looked like it just did. Okay, let's just get back up to where we were. There's one. Which side? Over here. Hello, 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 hello. There's so much chaos sometimes I have to look at the compass to see where all the corpses are going. Because they're just blowing all over the place. Okay, rebirth. Okay, we have to hurry. It's already almost 4 p.m. See, and we came here early, but it was just because of that wandering horde that we are now slightly behind. It's almost 4, and we're only like halfway up. There's still so much left to do in this place. Let's just get the doctor. I only now noticed at the back. That would have been bad. Okay, we're doing really, really well. Some of these rooms we can actually get into for more loot and stuff. It's not one of these at the moment. But there's like 2 rooms in this place where you can actually get to for more loot. I'm going to skip those rooms for now. I think this one over here in front of us is one of them. You have to go into the balcony outside to get stuff done. Okay, be careful over here because sometimes inside, yep, like he just was, and sometimes on the side like they just were. War zone. But yeah, they can be on the side over here, hidden in between, or they can be behind these panels over here, so it makes it really difficult sometimes. I'll probably make sure that they have some healing on them as well. I haven't done that yet. And that might be costly if they can't heal themselves. Whoa! Okay, that came out of nowhere. See, this isn't even the toughest floor. The toughest floor is upstairs, so it's a good thing we still have some hatches left. Although only having 6 left is going to be a problem, I think. We're going to need so many more hatches as well. Okay, can't see you. Oh, can't see your name, can't see your name. You're not going to rebirth. At least it doesn't look infested, because it feels like the usual amount of dots. Although it might just be that we're stronger now, so this doesn't feel as tough as it used to in the past, basically. It's nice being able to one-shot the weaker ones. The tainted as well, especially if you can get a one-shot on the radiated and the tainted. But these weaker ones, if the POI has a ton of them, you can just quickly do some stealthing and you're done. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay guys, we're almost there. When it's a room full of tainted, or even if it's just 3 tainted, it's terrifying. Because if you don't have enough NPCs or enough effect on you, like at the moment we have 4 classes, which is really helping, and 3 NPCs that have benefit from those classes. Although if we had 4 M60 wielders instead of 2 M60 wielders, this would be so much easier as well. Oh, hello. The nice thing is if they rebirth and they don't come back as something more powerful, you can basically get more of that remains. So for example, just now, he was fire and explosion immune, which we really need. For the NPCs also to get their powers. So thanks to that, since you rebirthed just now, we got 2 remains instead of just 1. Hello. I keep thinking of vanilla terms or other mod terms. This mod has tougher enemies. Okay, the moment you flick the switch, this door's gonna open, so we have to be ready for another battle right now. Look how the stuff disappears. That makes me think this thing's gonna crash. Just please let me finish the quest this time before crashing. Okay. Reload. Do this. Stand over here. Okay, this is where the final thing's gonna happen. So what we're gonna do is this. Lock it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna lock it. And then we're gonna run around inside with our hired help. Insert. Are you guys ready? Ready, steady, and wake up. Nice. Quest done. Now, even if the game were to crash, we don't have to worry. Yes. Okay. So, let's see what loot we have. Ooh, nice. More charisma stuff. Melee, no thank you. Ammo. Afterwards, we'll just go and fix this. And I'm just going to grab everything that can be grabbed. I'm glad when it's not infested. It's so much easier and you can actually definitely clear out a POI. Okay, so this we just dump on our NPCs. Now we can move. Let's quickly go to the trader and hand this in and see what the rewards are going to be. So far, this vehicle hasn't shot up like all my other vehicles, which is awesome.
If you spend it
Okay,
all in one
expertise
place,
and genetics,
make
yes.
sure it's at Trader Joel's.
I should probably also see what my strength is at the moment because we have to get more strength to be able to mine easier as well. I think we'll do Tuba Tower in the
Remember to buy
morning.
some armor if you
You also
take
have to come for this
job.
drop over here.
Could be
Let me just mark it because I am going to forget about it. Although the moment you drive past it, it should be fine. Okay, I'm going to go back to my base, drop everything off. Let's just see what we have on us. Grab from the NPCs. There should be a ton of stuff we can actually still use. Genetic expertise, we go for batons. No, revolvers was a waste. Revolvers is the only one I'm not going to take right now because that's just, we're not speccing into that at the moment. But yeah, the rest of the stuff I'm just going to go read and put away and stuff and then see if we can sell it. Let's just see if we can't sell a ton of stuff to him quickly.
Howdy.
Okay, there's a ton of stuff in the vehicle that's going to take long to do that. So I'm just going to go back to the base, do some
Well,
sorting,
there's
see what we have.
And then
We'll go
there's
level
dead.
4. I wonder if
Guess
during the
we know
nighttime I
which
shouldn't do a
one
little bit
you
of
are.
mining because I haven't done mining in a while with my character. Even though it's technically, like I said, I don't want to face night times and stuff. We still can get our mining up a little bit. We need a ton of cobble for that farm of ours. So, we have an event over here. Let's just quickly take care of them. Okay, while we wait for her, we can actually start talking as well. Basically, we have to keep questing. We have to do 14 tier 5s to move on to tier 6. We've only done 5 so far, so we have to do 9 more tier 5s to move on. And technically, after this week, after this upcoming horde night, we have to do quest in the burnt biome. Although I'm thinking of just finishing quest in the wasteland, and then tier 6s we can do in the burnt. We have to go do a quest over here in the forest from that trader. I don't know why he's sending me to the forest, because basically the loot stage is lower, so we're going to get a worse loot. The game stage is lower because it's the forest biome. So yeah, the zombies should be a little bit easier unless it's an infested. We also need to go get that airdrop that fell by Joel's place, and I need to go back to Higashi Pharmaceutical. I forgot to grab the hardened chest over there after I looted it last time. But I want to see if we can't just do 1 tier 5 at a time. Like every day, 1 tier 5, and then come back and do a little bit of mining. Because every time I say I want to do mining, but by the time I get back, it's already 10. And remember, for this series, my character sleeps at 10. Last series, nighttime was for mining. This series, character sleeps at 10, wakes up at 4, and then we do a new day. This lady's tough. Are you really shooting me? Is that the dinging I'm hearing? I'm hoping they can't do damage to my own armor. Okay, but yeah, for today, we're going to go do this quest over here. Then we're going to go get that drop over there, and we're going to go get the final stash from Higashi Pharmaceuticals, or the container itself. And I also need to make signs over here. We need to start mining and farming like crazy. And she should almost be dead. The fact that she's radiated is just insane to me. Look how tough she is. Okay, dropped her. Wait. Where'd the loot go? I'm hoping they went to the vehicle just now because she just got shot out of the air. But yeah, basically at the moment we can make tier 3, heavy armor, and we can find tier 4. The moment we can find tier 5 or make tier 5, we need red tea. And at the moment, this farm isn't growing. It's too cold. And every time I say, okay, nighttime, we have to go mining so we can get more cobble, and I never do because we get back too late. And now we're getting a wandering horde. Oh, I told my NPCs to stay. That's not good. Let me just get my NPCs down here. We have to fight, 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 fight. I'm hoping all of them actually come to me. If they all come over here... Okay, they're mostly passing by, so let's just grab my NPCs and go fight them downstairs. I mean, it's free XP, free loot, free everything, right? It's just, this also takes up so much of the time because by the time we start the tier 5, it's already like midday. Hello, 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 hello. Where's the doctor, by the way? There should be a doctor, I think, inside of the trader right now. Because she keeps healing those over there. If they come over here and they start healing, we have to deal with that doctor over there. Okay, I'll let them handle that, dude. We have to go, 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 go. We've wasted so much ammo, by the way. 700 rounds of ammo wasted just on that just now. Okay, let's see in the vehicle what we just got from all of that. Damn, a level 5 auger. 5,000 coin. Ooh. Okay, so that was from the boss we killed up in the base. Okay, that was intense. That was insane. I think let's quickly grab the stuff. I should not have used that feature. We have to use the feature in the menu. I've noticed that if you grab from the vehicle, it gets stuck in the bottom right. Although apparently in the console, you can just go right XUI. But if you use these over here, it basically never bugs out. Okay, open these up. Dump. Use this one. We'll go for Constitution so we can armor as soon as possible. Open that up. 762. And then the rest of this we can just put away. See, we're still only getting tier 5 or tier 4 armors for some reason. I have no idea why, but the armors are like really, really, really bad. Okay, put that over there. Put that over there. Make sure we have fully stacked. 762. At nighttime, I want to send my NPCs to go mining for me. And then I'm going to be back at nighttime to also do a little bit of mining after this tier 5. That's why I'm like, damn, at the one hand, these events and Wandering Hordes are awesome, but on the other hand, we have to get started. We have to get going. Just realized I can do... Too far away. There's still some zombies from that Wandering Horde just now. Okay, I just want to do this. And then over here, I want to use these to make the batons and the... Nope. Batons max. Deployable turrets max. Okay, the rest of these we can put away while we go now. But how are you... How did he do that? The ladder's too off the ground. How is he climbing the ladder just now? We have to be careful. Can zombies jump up onto ladders? If that's the case, we have to heighten the ladder a bit. Okay, let's go do this tier 5. Unfortunately, the loot won't be as great, but it should be easier since it's in the forest biome. Just think, we've gotten strong enough to the point where we don't have to rely on the vehicle to kill zombies. We can just kill them ourselves. That is awesome. I remember when we had to just use the vehicle. Now that we have the vehicle for just soloing places, we don't have to use it anymore. Yeah, is that actually coming towards us? Yeah, I don't know how far he's actually heading. Let's just quickly take him down. Okay. If there's a lot of stats over here, well, hopefully that doesn't mean this is going to crash soon. Come on, come on, come on. That wandering... Ooh, what I mean, that Wandering Horde just now had me so confused. I don't even know if I said what I said I want to do. We're going to do this, the drop, and then go for that final stash because I forgot the box at Higashi's place. This is a clear areas. Okay, so the moment, this should then not be infested. I just lost that ammo. There's a lot of lag though. I don't know if it's because of this area or if it's because of the amount of enemies inside this place. It feels like very few enemies though because of the just that one zombie in that room over there. It's infested. There's supposed to be 3 or 2 dogs over here. See, they're firing, they see something. There's a wolf somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it's upstairs or inside or something. Let's just wait for the wolf to come down at us. With how infested this place is, there's way too many zombies down here. So this is definitely an infestation. No wonder it's lagging so much. I wouldn't be surprised if this game actually crashes, especially in the top section where there's going to be an insane amount of enemies. Okay, I know there's a way to get into, yep, the sewer system. Although this we have to be careful, especially if it's going to be infested. Okay, doctor down. Let's do this. Okay, it's this room, just before you start going into the buildings, this room over here. I'm surprised at how fast we're clearing out this place. But yeah, now this just leads back. The reason you want to come down here is there's a weapons bag on this side. So you come over here, and this over here is a weapons bag. This is the car park we were just in. Okay, let's start clearing out this building. This is way too many dots at the moment. This is insane. You know how long it's going to take us? Oh, nice. They finally got the dog. But now they work up all the... Come on, get back to me. Get back to me. Get back to me. Yeah, these mercs, I'm not sure how long they last, but they can only be summoned every 20 minutes. So because I just summoned them, this is going to be an issue. There's a lot of dots, that's fine, as long as we can see. We got like 2 or so rooms earlier, that's why we struggled a bit. So if we get one room at a time, we can just run around. And with all the explosions going off, this is easy enough. We should be able to do this. Oh, okay, hit behind me. I should also make sure that we're constantly healing as well. Headshot, I could read him, so he's not going to rebirth. I want to make sure the ones that can vomit and stuff from a distance we take care of first. Now that cop just now, he was running away to vomit. Ooh, level 75 finally. Oh, now we can read the other book as well. Now we can finally call in level 5 mercenaries. Unfortunately, I didn't bring that with me. We are so getting screamers in this place. The amount of gunfire. It's a shame. I want to do more. Hello, hello, hello. I want to do more stealth like we did down below in the car park. But now, thanks to these guys, every time we shoot one zombie, everything else wakes up. And the other one seems to be down below. Wow. All the way back here. Hello, hello, hello. They must keep falling. They either fall through the world. Like they fall through the world, or they fall through these holes over here all over the place. But every time they do that, they have to go all the way back. Okay, once again, I was hoping I could actually stealth this, but then the explosion would go. That just now proves the explosion actually woke up everything else. Or it's just a trigger where you shoot a zombie, they wake up. Because we shot this one and then the whole room woke up just now. It seems some of these places you just can't stealth. Okay, I think I'm going to do something. I'm going to go and do Shift Enter to drop my backpack. That way, if we get overrun upstairs, let's just quickly do this. Teleports. I don't know if this is going to fail my quest, but we'll see. If I really get in a situation where I need to use it, then, I mean, if we really need to use it, then at least we can use it. Okay, since this dude woke up, the moment we attack him, everything else will come for us as well. I need 2 dots left. Let's just do this. Please, no rebirth. Oh, come on. Oh, jumping ability is too high, so that knocked me off. You know, I'm actually just going to stack up, even if it wastes frames. Okay. When I clear this place out, I have to make sure we go for all the doors for the brass. And I also have to make sure that I can check all the corners and stuff for extra hidden stashes. Hello. Please fall out the roof. See there above us. It's absolute chaos the moment you start shooting at zombies over here. It's insane. Okay, usually we go over here and usually when you're inside of here, you go on that side of there behind the window and hide, but there's not really a lot of place to hide. Now we have to go all the way over here and go through the window. Guys, every time I jump, I fall down. And it's actually so, we can actually basically place 2 blocks. Look at that. If I time it right, we can place 2 blocks. That's how high I jump at the moment. Every time my head just touches the roof, I get knocked off. I'm just kind of messed up. I'm stuck in a small room. I can probably use my M60 over here, or my SMG, but that's going to fall in creamers. I'm stuck in a room. They see my NPCs first, yet they go for me and not the NPCs. Okay, so there should be a switch over here. We're supposed to go out... Oh, this is new. Supposed to go out the windowsill over here and then in. Okay, in this place, there's actually loot inside the roof over here. So when clearing this place, I have to come back over here. Okay, this section can get hard. It's very close to the toughest section. So we'll just do that. Let them go through. But be careful about NPCs. They drop the hatch to be able to get to the enemies. You think you're safe because you have this hatch locked, and all of a sudden they decide, ooh, let's go for the NPC. Let's go for the zombies. The moment they do that, you're so screwed. There's doctors hidden all over the place. You have to be so careful of them. It's such a nice feeling just being able to snipe. Although something just... Yep. Oh, now the room next door woke up. It's over here. They're going to come up the staircase over here. They're all going to come running over here now, right now. Look at this. Woo! Okay, this is going to be fun. Okay, my HP is getting really low, which is dangerous for us. Let's just do this quickly. Okay, now we have to go all the way back down just for these dots that fell. Okay, any zombies they're fighting right now is either rebirths or something else. I'm hoping we don't get an event right now. We are so close to finishing this place. I think let's go up the stairs if we can. Okay, now we have to go through over here. I think at least this floor is cleared out. This was the massive amount of zombies we just saw. So we're very, very close. The moment we get to the top floor, we have to actually just make sure we put our matches and stuff down. Yeah, only a few dots. The less dots we have to face right now, the better for us. See, they just woke up from that. But I don't know if they just woke up from me shooting the zombie or if it was the explosion itself. There's some buildings it seems just has that trigger where it just randomly does that. Okay, we'll just do this in case they can open up the door over here. The moment I start shooting over here, there might be too many enemies. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. So you guys stand over here while I go for this dude over here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a hole over there that you actually get through. Oh, the owl actually getting through, and I just fell through the hole. With my jumping ability, I wonder if I can even jump up there. Almost. Okay, so let's just stand back a bit. We have a nice view. We're so gonna get a screamer. After all the gunfire we just did, we're so getting a screamer. Okay, but yeah, I forgot they can actually get around over here. Not that actually many of them did that. But now we are so close to the roof. That's insane. Okay, so zombies can jump to this hole over here. What I usually do, we make a ladder over here so we can get up into a safe spot, but we can also put a hatch, or a few hatches over here. Because this is where it's going to get like really insane right now. The NPCs will be dumb enough to try and go outside and fight the enemies, and that's where the problem lies. Because they keep dropping the hatches, letting the enemies through. So I'll just go and do this. So we can just jump up and be safe. Although, like I said, we have to be careful over here because they can get on this ledge over here and try and get up to me. Whew, okay. Let's do this. You thought the downstairs was bad. Look at how bad this is going to get. The moment we shoot one. Ooh, I just realized. Insert. Mercenaries. Go, 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 fight. Okay, and now that the quest's done, we can't fail it. Nice. This was insane. We have to remember to grab these hardened chests when we're done as well. This is yet another night we can't go mining because it's almost 10 again. It's insane how long it takes to clear some of these tier 5 POIs. As you know, the tier 6s in the burnt biome are going to be even worse than this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run all the way through this place again, grab everything I can loot, grab everything I can sell as well, because there's a lot of stuff. I think we're just going to go and drop everything on the NPCs for now. Okay, so it is morning. That was absolute chaos. And with that wandering horde coming through at nighttime, that was just rough. Okay, so what I want to do is make sure we can just make a ton of deployable. We're going to go and make a ton of batons. And the rest of the stuff I can dump, will dump. And this box is getting full. I have to sort it out as well. Oh, we can also now finally get tier 5 protection. Nice. So now finally our mercenaries, I think they should have guns, hopefully. If not, that's going to suck. But we still need 2 more SMG or M60 wielding NPCs. At the moment, we have 1 sniper and 2 M60s. If we can get 4 M60s, that would be like a squad. Okay, first things first. Read. I don't think we need anything else at the moment for that. Yeah, everything we can sell right now, I'm going to try and sell to the trader as well. And then every morning I need to come check this. I'm going to keep a stack of cash on me as well, so once we get the NPC, we can just hire them. But hopefully the next quest will actually be in the wasteland, because that's where all the gun-wielding NPCs, the high levels, are. Okay, that was a mistake just now. I accidentally sold the turrets. I actually want to keep hold on to the turrets, because they're going to help us late game. To buy that back... 13,000, that's fine. Hopefully we can actually make our own soon, so I don't have to worry. Okay, so we have to go back to that POI now.
Help someone splatter
I need to fix that. Look how far away I am, but I can still hear him.
Fills my heart with joy.
In the past, it actually used to be the further away you got from the trader, the less you heard him. But now they made it so you can actually hear them no matter what. But yeah, we have to go back to that POI quickly. Hopefully the wandering horde is gone. We have to go make sure we grab all of the doors and stuff all the way up. And then hopefully we can be back before like 5 PM so I can just mine a bit. We need to mine like crazy. And I actually want to see if I can't use my auger with the heat detection mod. Okay, so we're going to go for that, loot everything. We're going to go to Higashi Tower, grab that final hardened chest box so we can just have more loot space. Then we're going to go hand it in, grab the drop, and hopefully do another quest. That's a lot we need to do today. Okay, I think we are done with the floors. It's now almost 7 AM, so we have to still hurry. So let's see. Now I want to go for Higashi Pharmaceutical, which is over here somewhere. I think it's down over there. We have to get just the hardened chest up top because I completely forgot about that. And then we can go hand in this quest. Luckily, I realized my mistake quickly just now. For a moment there, I thought that Higashi was in the forest biome. But we only got that one quest in the forest. The rest has been in the wasteland. Can't wait to call in some mercs.
No worries.
But yeah, so it's not down there. For some reason, I thought it's over here. It's going to be over here somewhere. Let's just see. Hello, hello, hello.
Great job.
We'll take this one. And silver, why not? Okay, let's just also see what we can sell to this dude. Okay. So the rest of the stuff, he doesn't want this at the moment, so I'm just going to dump it. Let's see, you don't have anything else we want? Jobs, dialogue towers, Haven Hotel, all of these are rough. We can try the mansion again and see if we can do that one. I know we haven't done these yet, but they are especially rough. Mansion, let's do this one. Okay, we'll just dump everything for now on the NPCs, and then I want to see if we can't also go... Yeah, let's do the drop first. Okay, what's going to spawn this time? Bears, zombies... Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Now we're strong enough to actually fight them, and it's in the wasteland even. Hello, hello. There's definitely some more NPCs. Are they on top? Yeah, they're on top, pulling down right now. Where did he go? He's in a full loop. Look at that. Every time he gets down there, he gets back to the top again. The dude was stuck upstairs. He didn't know how to get downstairs. Okay, all the zombies over here should be clear. Okay, let's see what you have for us. Ooh, level 6. Oh, I think I made my level 6. Repairable. Okay, concrete, nice. Tier 1 expertise, that's actually crappy. Assassin boots, that's heavy. See, we're only getting up to level 4. That is so bizarre. We're not getting any higher. Knockdown resistance. I just want to check this quickly. Yeah, we already have level 5, unfortunately. Then there's no level 6 as far as I'm aware. Okay, so, where's this quest we have to go to? Why does the trader keep sending me back into the forest? I think, okay, let's just first go and look for our hardened chest in Higashi. And we'll go back to the forest and do this quest. I mean, I shouldn't complain. But when it's in the forest, there's a higher chance of it being infested because the POI is easier. Okay, that zombie leader just spawned his friends. I'm not going to worry about this stuff. I'm just going to go upstairs. If I have to worry about them right now, this is going to take forever to clear out. If my NPCs get low, although I think if I get far enough away, my NPCs will teleport up to me. Okay, it's a good thing I came back because I just realized as well, there was a bookcase over there that I didn't get. So that's one more free intelligence over there. Thank you. Not going to need that. Okay. Now I just have to go downstairs and all the way back. I can take that drop off the map. I should probably also clear up my map a bit so it's not as overly full. Yeah, let's go down over here and do our quest. Okay, this vehicle might be super fuel efficient and also a beast to drive, but problem is, and also it hasn't gone flying once. Problem is it's so wide, you know how hard it is going through the back streets of POIs. Okay, so we'll drop that on the NPCs for now. Although technically, take from NPCs, drop in the vehicle. Then they can actually come help me carry more stuff. Why are you bugging out? Oh, your wheel was over here. So this is probably going to be infested because of the fact that it's over here. If it's not an infested, it's going to be so much easier. I need to get back to the base as soon as possible so we can start for mining because we are so far behind. Okay, I want to go for a headshot on something. No, it's not infested. I'm not going to rule it out too early. But it doesn't seem infested because there's so few enemies over here. Are you? You're inside of here behind. What are you? Just normal radiated. This is going to cave in once the zombies wake up. But if you can do that, you don't have to worry about the water going into the POI. Because that bottom can get so badly flooded, it gets insane. Okay, the ones downstairs just woke up. At the moment we're standing equal with them, we'll see how full the pool's going to be. Okay, then watch out around the corner over here. For some reason, these guys don't always wake up properly. So now you can go over here and place frames. If you don't do that before, you're going to have a problem. Okay, so we're going to fight a few zombies in the middle of here, if there are some. And you'll see the moment you step foot over here, you'll see the zombies being able to go from the top. Bullseye. Now we go over here. Yeah, this is definitely not infested. Let's see where they went. It shows now they're in. Oh, they woke up inside. All the ones outside. I was about to say, I can't see any zombies in the water. Where are they? Alright, this one's still in the water. Is the only one. Hopefully I'll kill him, but we'll focus on this one over here. I want to make sure we grab the door before they do. It's weird that they don't act before I shoot. Pick that up. Rebirth. You just messed with my plans. I want to stealth this whole place. We got so close to stealthing this room, man. Come on. Okay. Let's see. There's only 4 dots in it. We can actually technically fight them over here. We don't have to... Are they going to fall in? Where are they going to come from? I think they're upstairs. They have to fall down to us. But technically... Oh, there they are. Oh, I think they also come from the walls, but there's like an invisible wall thingy. The other ones in the pool just woke up, so they have to come to us. I think while they come to us, we'll just really go and open up these containers. Okay, before they destroy the loot over here, we'll just do this quickly. Bottom chest. Okay. Uh-oh, that's bad. Especially since we're down here. Let's just quickly see if I can't loot this before the Death Whisper actually makes it near with us, because I want to fall back a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it sounds like it's bandits, so we don't have to worry too much. Please don't tell me this box got damaged. Drop on NPCs, grab. Nice, okay. Okay, so this is definitely a bandit one. Oh, hello, didn't realize you were here still. That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be, but it's not infested, that's why. I just really want to sort out what video setting this is. So it's not reflection quality then. Shadows, particles, low distance, texture, ultra, full, high, low, water quality. There you go. See, we need to be able to see through the water and see where all the enemies are. I'm just going to do that. It's so weird. Now that we have tier 5 mercs, we haven't been able to use them yet. Okay, so sort that. Let's just do this quickly. From the vehicle. Let's see if we can sell a ton of stuff quickly. Oh, wait. I just realized. First to the vehicle, because we first have to get some rewards over here. So we're going to take this one and this one. And then when we're selling stuff, we'll just grab either first from the NPCs and then from the vehicle. Oh, I just realized genetics experience, I think we already have a tier 4. So we can combine this one and that one and potentially get something way better. And then we have a clean slate for whatever we need later. Awesome. Okay, I think let's just get another job for now. I really want to take Rover High, but with 1.3 still, it's bugging out. The Sicilica is going to be harder. This one's going to be in the forest end. I think let's wait until the morning. Or I just have to go to a different trader and see if I can't get a quest from them. But we'll do that in the morning. So this trader keeps getting us over here. So we have to go for this trader or this trader over here. That way we know we're getting like the real tough missions. I mean, although that 2-bit tower wasn't easy. And it was in the forest biome. So that's saying a lot. Okay, let's really go back to the base and see what we have and what we can actually keep selling and put away. I also want to just quickly do a little bit of inventory management because it's really, really messy at the moment. Okay, we should have enough hardened chest right now to actually go and separate the guns and ammo because this is just getting too full. So basically all the ammo will have its own storage. Technically, I want to put all mods, guns, armor, tools, all mods in the same container as well. Because that way it's easier to keep track of like when we have too many, we can start selling some of them as well. We have 2 more containers in us. This container over here is empty. This one over here is full. Yeah, we have 3 big containers left to use right now. So I'm just really going to go and do that. Do this. See. Boom, 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 boom. Read that one. This one, I'm going to see. That's on my headpiece, right? No. Is it my chest piece? Yes. So now this tier 4 is going to become a tier 5 in the forge. That is awesome. Block damage. Oh, I can also make a block damage. Genetics. Oh, I forgot. This actually, it's craft containers, right? So I can actually look at the mods over here. Mod. And if there's anything that can be combined from down below, it'll combine it over here. I keep thinking I have to go into my inventories, but I don't. As long as the containers are sharing, as long as this thing is white, you know, okay, cool, you can share it. Awesome. Okay, generic, let's go for the Pueblo. I need this one. Submachine gun. Yeah, let's go for that one. We are still busy with submachine guns anyway, so it's worth it. Nice. Look at that. We're starting to get all tier 5 mods now. Now we just need a tier 5 armors, heavy armors. Do that, do that. This one, I want to turn... Okay, that's we're gonna save for now. So this we turn into more deployable turrets. And this one we turn into more batons. Boom. Okay, let me just do some inventory management over here. I also have to quickly go and make some signs. 10 should be enough for now. Okay, so I have sorted everything. Now we have drinks and food. Just sort that so. Medicine and farming. We have weapons and mods. We have tools, and I also put the traps in here because there's, or not tools, ammo, because there's so little ammo. Tools and mods over here. We have armor and mods over here. This one, like I said, as long as that's on, we can actually see upstairs what we can actually combine. I think this one, you have to have 4 or 5. Yeah, you have to have 4 or 5 of, just to be able to make tier 5 for some reason. But yeah, I took out all the armor doubles. There might be some still spare in there. These we can combine again to make more mods. Using that for selling, this for stuff we can't sell. Vehicle parts. Wait, what's that doing in there? Ooh, I think this is stuff I wanted to sell, but accidentally dropped it inside over here. Okay, so vehicle parts. This is wheels and vehicles and mods. So if there's any full-on vehicles or mods or wheels that goes over here, that's going to become its own big container as well. Resources and building supplies. And then over here we have miscellaneous. This box was completely full. I couldn't put anything more in there. Okay, let's just go see what the trader wants to buy from us. And then also, I'm going to quickly go and do this. Use that, use that. I'm going to quickly press put this away as well so we know that we don't have any spare stuff on us. Okay, this drone we want to sell, so we're going to go and do that. Yeah, mod slots 4 is the same thing. So whether we have this one or we have this one, I didn't even use my drone. That's how much space we have on the NPCs. Okay, let's sell. Okay, now we've sold everything we can sell. Nice. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, is during nighttime, I'm just going to go mining. It's actually very late already, so I'm just going to take one goldenrod and 1 coffee. Wait for that to wear off as a mine, and then we can go from there. This all I'm just going to drop over here. We're going to sell all of this stuff. Probably just keep that much on me. Okay, but yeah, for now, I'm just going to go and mine during nighttime, and I'll see you guys again in the next episode. If you guys like this episode, leave a like, share with your friends. Comments, tips, feedback, anything and all of your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys next time for some more 7 Days to Die Rebirth Mod.
Members and patrons get shoutouts in all of my videos, get access to a private members-only Discord channel, and as a thank you for supporting the channel, get access to my 7 Days to Die server. If interested, check out the links in the description down below.